Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's good, what's good? What's happening? What's going on? We here, we here, we here. We made it. What's up, what's up? Welcome, people, welcome. We here, we here. What's good, what's good? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me good? Y'all hear me good? We here, we here. What's up, what's up, what's up? AGSLIVE, episode 155. Yeah. My bad. I was a little late. Had to do something real quick. But I'm here, man. I'm here. No days off. No days off. Even if I'm late, I'm gonna be here. No days off. What's up? What's up? We here though. Yeah, y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, all you got to do is hit me up in the DMs on Twitter, and I will send you the link. Can freely join. Just make sure your mic and everything is together. Background is quiet, things like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Should be a good one today, man. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Shout out to the boy Nightfall, man. What's good? What's good? Shout out to the boy Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. He said, 8, you would have given it to that girl in the bathroom with her disgusting Flintstone feet. Pause. I definitely wouldn't have did nothing of the sort. Pause. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. They, them, there, whatever them people, things. You know what I mean? Them alphabet thugs, they've been trying to come and dislike videos and all that type of shit. So make sure we don't let the alphabet thugs try to bully AGS. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button, people. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, man. Let's get to it, man. Got some things to talk before we let people get in here and get to these topics. You know what I'm saying? Hard 8 monologue. Crazy week, right? Crazy week. You know what I'm saying? The PC nerds, the bottom. The PC nerds, the bottom of the pit of the PC nerds. You know what I'm saying? They were very upset. You know what I'm saying? All of the stereotypes, them PC nerds. Whatever stereotype you had of PC nerds growing up, that's the ones I'm talking about. Them. They were very upset. Very upset all over. My opinion. This shit is crazy. This week has definitely been pretty fucking funny, dog. Like, people are really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, I think a lot of these people really think that, like, the internet is their own fantasy world that they created, and they made the rules, and reality and facts and things like that just does not matter. You know what I'm saying? I think people really think they are living in a fantasy world. That's the only way I can explain some of the craziness that I've seen over the past couple of days. Shout out to AZ for being a member for 20 months. He said, yo, 8, what you think of that Complex Greatest New York rapper list they dropped? I didn't pay it no mind. Didn't pay it. Absolutely. I've learned not to pay those lists any mind over the past couple of months because they really just doing it to try to get people to react. It's not even real. I didn't pay it. I paid it no mind. Once I seen the people that wasn't on it from New York, I don't paid it absolutely no mind. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, no mind. Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. What up, AGS? We here. Yeah, we here. We here. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, did you see the Diablo devs playing Diablo? Now I see why they don't make females attractive in games. They're not for us. They're for them. Oh, man. That's funny. Well, Baldur's Gate got you covered. I mean, it's like softcore porn, along with some D&D. Baldur's Gate got you covered. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, looking forward to another fire episode 8. You definitely went under attack this week. But as usual, you never let none of them wannabe tough guys live out their fantasy of being big and bad, which they aren't in real life. Yeah, this is a fantasy world, right? This is definitely reality. Is not part of these people's existence. Facts don't matter. Let me tell you, let me break this shit down, right? So Baldur's Gate, trash. The shit is trash. The gameplay, trash. That gameplay is garbage. Like, sometimes some of these PC dudes got a nerve to talk about like Sony movie game, all that. Baldur's Gate gameplay, trash. Point blank, period. Get mad, it's trash, right? So I convey that to y'all, the AGS community, the Hard 8 community, or whatever like that. People had asked. Once people knew I had got gifted the game, they wanted to know what did I think about it. Of course, I'll let y'all know on the podcast, but I'll let people know also via Twitter. So I said that the shit trash, you know what I'm saying? Let people know, listen, man, for future references, so you don't waste your money, just ask me first if that would be something I might be open to or something like that. Cool. Nothing, no big deal. No, none of that. Of course, you got the fake outrage people, the people that go around the internet looking for shit to be mad about on a daily basis. This is their only existence. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I know I pretty much believe that in real life, these people are nothing. Like, they not even to their family, like they are nothing. They go around the internet and they look for reasons to get mad. My post happened to be one of them. So after people kind of realized that, like, yeah, you had people that got mad about me saying the game was trash. Then you had people, majority of the people were mad because for some reason they thought that the gifter, they tried to victimize the gifter. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how can he do that? All he had to do was say thank you and move on. You had a lot of people trying to tell me how I should have conveyed my message. Like, I should have said, hey, the game's not for me, and just moved on. Like, you just had a lot of shit. It's like a lot of things that people wanted to control. Like, they get on the internet and they want to control you on how you should conduct yourself when you are speaking of a game that's highly favored. You know what I'm saying? You should have just, you had some people thinking I should have just lied. I should have never said that the game was trash. I should have just played it because it was a gift. It was a gift. Somebody gifted you a game. You don't say it's bad. I mean, things like that. It's like, dog, that's not reality. That's not facts. So I let a whole bunch of dudes run their mouth. You know what I'm saying? And I waited. And then I was like, you know what? I'm about to expose thousands of people at one time because there was so many. He just should have said thank you. He's ungrateful, and I'm this and I'm that. I'm like, okay, I'm about to expose thousands of you at once. Here's the actual conversation. Bam, exposed. I put the conversation up. Clearly can see I say thank you. Clearly can see I'm showing my gratitude, showing my thanks. Clearly see the gifter does not care about how I feel about the game. You know what I'm saying? He already kind of knew what was going on, and he just wanted, don't knock it till you try it. Clearly. But a lot of them disappeared. Where'd you go? Where did you go? None of the things that they were trying to project was actually true. None of it. Not a single ounce. That's why I'm about to expose thousands of people at one time. If you go look at the thread where I posted that, that's why I posted it there so people could see the thread and then see the exposure. Like, nothing that these people are saying is actually facts. Nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? So it was just crazy because these motherfuckers were so upset over my opinion over this game. And then they wanted to victimize the person that gave me the game. And then it's funny because once I put out the messages, then I had a few people tell me something. That's probably not even the person that gifted the game. Like, it's just no win at the end of the day for some of these people. They don't give a fuck if you come with facts. Their opinion And their assumption is what matters. Fuck the facts. Fuck what I see in front of me. That ain't real. This fantasy world I created is what's real. Shout out to Undenied Real. Hard8 was in rare form this week. That was Kid Smooth levels of hate. LOL. I think it went a little bit past Kid Smooth. That motherfucking post got like over 1 million impressions or some shit like that. But anyway, so I did what it, I said what I said on that one. And then more. So the original post didn't even get that much attention. The original post was like, yo, this shit trash. I'm uninstalling it. That didn't even get that much attention. It was it grew more legs once the dude tried to come at me for saying that Game of the Year is whatever I say it is. And nobody on planet Earth can tell me what Game of the Year is. Once that dude tried to come at me, that's when more people saw it. And that was days later. See, the dude was still upset. You know what I'm saying? He was still butthurt over what I said a couple of days prior to that. So when I said Game of the Year is whatever I say it was, it triggered Homeboy. Homeboy was still triggered and wanted to attack. Like, I didn't even mention Baldur's Gate. I just said Game of the Year is whatever I say Game of the Year is. I didn't even mention Baldur's Gate. He just was still upset over what I had said the couple of days prior to the game being trash, and then decided to call me soft. And at first, when I seen the tweet, I'm like, I was confused, like him. He threw me for a doozy. Like, I didn't know what I had to. I'm like, hold on. Am I seeing this correctly? Soft. Not from this dude. Hold on. Is this an imposter? Nah, that's him. That's old buddy boy. What? I'm soft? The man that wants to be a woman is calling me soft. Wow. What world are we living in today? Twilight. What? Wow. Okay. So I proceeded to respond. You know what I'm saying? And things went crazy. Y'all heard the live stream. It's up on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you listen to the podcast. If you do, it's up on Spotify, and you can listen to it. But it's like, I wanted to do the join the call so we can all hear what triggered buddy old boy for me saying Game of the Year is whatever I say it is. Nobody on planet Earth can tell me what Game of the Year is. That's all I said. I wanted to know what triggered old buddy old boy. But he disappeared. He showed up, gave me some money. Thank you. Appreciate that. And once I said join the call, he disappeared. Hold on. This fucking battery always low. Man, I don't even use this shit. I use these headphones once a week. Anyway, once I told him to show up, he disappeared and never said anything else. Because I wanted, I really wanted to hear what triggered buddy old pal. I needed to know. Shout out to Big Ox. He said some of them probably never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Most of them didn't. You already know. Shout out to King Hazy. I wish someone would buy me Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you seen a lot of that. You saw a lot of that. But the person that gave me the game perfectly fine told me to ignore all them people. Like, yo, forget about their opinions. He already, like, people that know me, that follow me, they already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Nothing more, nothing less. But as time went on, they still was angry, right? So now you had one dude, he wanted to go look up my Steam games and see what Steam games I've been playing, hoping to find something that will, finally get Hard 8. First, they thought I got banned too. You had a bunch of threads where, like, they had an old account or something like that. Like, oh, he's gone. They celebrating. Gone. I'm right here. What you talking about? Exposed. Y'all still mad damn, this shit crazy, man. I got the most rage-inducing opinion on the internet. It's crazy. Y'all still mad? Y'all thinking I'm deleted? I'm gone. What am I going for? For saying what? For saying the game was trash? That's grounds for getting somebody out of there. You had one guy was like, oh, how long it's going to be before he deletes his Twitter? What? Imagine Hard 8 getting bullied by some dweebs and nerds. Imagine that. Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. They must have thought I was Kofi or something. Like I was going to disappear off the internet for a couple of days. Like I couldn't handle the backlash. The backlash to me was child's play because all of them people look stupid. First of all, you are this upset over somebody's opinion, and then you're trying to project things onto the gifter that doesn't even exist. Y'all dudes are living in a fantasy world. Like clearly, y'all living in a fantasy world. So where the hell am I going? I'm not going no. Even if I was dead wrong, I'm still not going nowhere. Like what? So look, right? You got a dude. He went and dug through my Steam. Right? You had to. He had to dig through my Steam. And he pulled up the game Pregnancy. Oh shit! Got him. God, Hard 8's a weirdo. He plays games like Pregnancy. He goes to Twitter. First of all, I had like 6 likes before I responded to it. So nobody even paid it no attention. But it's like, I love exposing motherfuckers when they think they got one. So I'm like, Pregnancy? At first, I didn't even remember that shit. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even remember it. I had to go to my Steam and go through my game list, and see like Pregnancy. Then once I seen it, it started to come back to me. I'm like, hold on. Didn't I live stream this game? I think I did. I think I live streamed this game years ago. And I went to my channel and bam, there it was. I fucking live streamed that game in 2016. Now listen, the live stream was 28 minutes. Steam got me clocked in at 30 minutes. Steam lets you know how long you played the game, how many hours or minutes you put into a game. It says 30 minutes. I streamed it for 28 minutes and 51 seconds or something like that. Back in 2016. Steam also tells you the last time you played a game. 2016, right? Once I present this information, I'm like, dog, I streamed that to everybody. What are you talking about? Like, that's no secret. You thinking I was playing that in the privacy of my own home or something like that, or that's something I was in. It's a graphic novel, first of all. And like, he swore he had one. I told him, I said, that's the game I streamed live as a joke because somebody gifted me the game. Exposed. You thought you had some type of gotcha moment days later, and these weirdos still upset over my opinion. Dance, clown. All that for 6 likes. This is where I'm telling y'all that people on the internet really think they living in a fantasy world and none of this is real. A dude pops up. You're just upset because you got caught in 4K. Huh? I'm upset because I got caught in 4K. He said, you're obviously the one upset because you got caught in 4K, you weirdo. This is why I tell y'all, this is not real to them. To them, this is their own fantasy world that they created because in real life, don't nobody care. They got no friends. Nobody care about them. So they get on the internet and they made up a world where they make the rules and all that shit. Like they just made up some shit. He said, I'm mad because I got caught in 4K. I said, I got caught in 4K for something I streamed to over 55 people? Are you dumb or paint chips is your favorite snack? Which one is it? Dweeb. Like, which one is it? How does somebody get caught in 4K and they streamed it to over 5,500 people. What are we talking about here? Now, you would think after that, somebody would be like, damn, he got me. Let me go ahead and just move along. let me go ahead and just move along. Damn, he got me. Yeah, how does it even make sense he got caught in 4K if he streamed it to 5,500 people, over 5,500 people? Damn, he got me. I look stupid out here. Let me move on. Nope. They still double down. Now they put in the word fun, because I said I streamed it for fun, which it was. If you go back and listen to the stream, it's up right now. You hear me? Like, it's right there. It's all recorded. Then they start putting fun in quotation marks, like, yeah, all right, just for fun, huh? If you see that the stream is 28 minutes, Steam say I clocked in 30 minutes. I ain't played it since 2016. Go line it up with the day the stream took place. What are we talking about? I've never played that game outside of the stream. Never. I forgot it was even there. But no, people do not want to deal with the facts. They do not want to deal with reality. They are going to force. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, like, they really try to, like, bully people on this motherfucker and think that they're going to get them out the way. That's why you had tweets like, how long before he privates his Twitter? What? Private it for what? No need to do that. You're just going to go to the block party. That's it. The blocking people is the least I can do. That's the least I could do. I can't smack the shit out of people for running their mouth. That's how I was conditioned. Growing up, disrespect leads to physical violence. That's just the facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I cannot beat the whole world. You know what I'm saying? I've lost plenty fights. I'm just telling you what the facts is. I'm not trying to sit here and act like some super duper tough guy. I'm just telling you the facts. I came up in the era where if somebody was talking shit to you, 9 out of 10, they were right in front of your face. I didn't grow up in the era where somebody on the other side of the world was running their mouth. Somebody in another state was running their mouth. That wasn't possible when I was growing up. Usually if somebody was talking shit, they were right there in front of you, which you handled by, you handle with fisticuffs. Win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw. Hickey's busted lips or scars. You handled it with fisticuffs. So I'm not really, the least I could do is just block you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let you run rampant, running your mouth and all that, dog. Like, what are we doing? I'm supposed to sit here and let some dweeb that gets shoved in lockers sit in the back of the motherfucking cafeteria when they was at school in a basement right now all by themselves every day. Run your mouth? Nah. Again, like I said in the stream, I'm not helping you cosplay. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to be what you want me to be in your fantasy world. I'm not going to help you live out your fantasies and dreams. I'm not going to do it. You're going to get blocked. You're going to get blocked. That's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. I'm used to handling disrespect through fisticuffs. It is what it is. They got nothing to do with being a tough guy. That's just the type of environment I grew up in. You know what I'm saying? If I ran my mouth to somebody, you know what I'm saying, I could likely get punched in my mouth. And I got to deal with it from there. You know what I'm saying? There's consequences to disrespecting people and talking to people the way that you think you want to talk to them. There was consequences for that. Now on the internet, a coward's paradise, you know what I'm saying? There's no more consequences. So you can get online and talk to people any old type of way that you know you would never have done that to. You know what I'm saying? The internet provides that. This is a coward's paradise. They love it. They love it. It's like, yo, I can get online and talk to people any way I want. These dudes got big ass zits on their face. You know what I'm saying? They get called down for dinner. They like 28. And they can get online and just talk to anybody, any type of way they want, and it's okay. So the least somebody could do is block you and get you the fuck out of here. And it's effective. You get blocked, you cry about it, scream. Your highlight of your day is getting blocked. You screenshot it, tweet it. I blocked one dude. This motherfucker took a screenshot and then tagged like 50 people. He tagged as many people as the tweet would allow to tell them that I blocked them. Like, This is the highlight of your day. You are a weirdo. He took a screenshot that he got blocked and tagged as many people as the tweet would allow. Like, it's a badge of honor or something. You are a loser. Somebody blocked me, they blocked me. Keep it moving. The only thing the closest thing I might do is like, I might be curious if I get blocked by somebody I never talked to. Like the one dude blocked me, Reforge Gaming. He used to follow me, but somehow I'm blocked now. Never had an interaction with him. Don't know where that came from. So I might be slightly curious, like, damn, what the fuck he blocked me for? I never even talked to the dude. But do I care? Am I screenshotting? Look at this. He blocked me. Yay. Like, what is that? I don't even understand that. Don't you know that's what I want you to do? If I block you and you screenshotting it or you commenting on it, I win. That's what I wanted to do. You don't realize that? That's exactly what I wanted to do. I got you running around the internet crying because I blocked you. You lose, loser. And that's it. Somebody blocked me. I don't even mention it. Keep it moving. All right. I'm blocked. Cool. I don't care. Ain't nobody fucking Twitter that important where I care if I get blocked. Your highlight of your day is getting blocked by a fucking stranger and shit. You running around tagging 99 people. That's crazy. You's a weirdo. Shout out to Dante61680. He said, people get so sensitive over gaming opinions. How many times you said Final Fantasy 16 is trash and I love the game? I'm still here supporting. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good looking. Some people can't handle other people's opinions. It really blows my mind that people can get that upset because somebody don't like a game. Like, really think about this. Just get up right now, go look in the mirror and think about getting mad because somebody somewhere don't like a game that you like. How does that even work? Why would I ever be upset because somebody don't like a game? I love Rise Center Rome. Most of the internet hated it. I don't care. You hate the game? You tell me why you hate it? Okay, some of the shit you say I may even agree with. But at the end of the day, okay, that's cool. I understand you don't like it because this, that, and the third, whatever the case may be. Fine. That does not kill the vibes for me. It's one of my favorite games from last generation. It got like a very low Metacritic score. None of that matters. That's why it just blows my mind that these people are so upset if somebody think the gameplay of fucking Baldur's trash is trash. Like, it's fucking trash. Get mad. I wish the game was more like Witcher. If it had Witcher gameplay, it might be a different story. Something may be different. But the actual thing that matters the most is garbage, and that's the gameplay. It's fucking trash. You know what I'm saying? So, moving forward, ain't nothing going to change. If I feel that something is trash, I don't care how many people love it. It's trash. Point blank, period. Trit Nash. Get mad. I'm the right one, though. They thought they can bully me. Like, oh, he's going to delete his Twitter and all that. Not happening. You look crazy. I want everybody to see how fucking cuckoo y'all people look. Because ain't no way in the world anybody could say Hard 8 was in the wrong. In what way, shape, form, or fashion? Because I said I don't like a game? And then when the Transformer tried to get at me because I said game of the year is whatever I say it is, and that's something that I've been advocating for years, exposed. You look crazy. That ain't come about because of Baldur's Gate. I've been on that type of time. I got videos speaking about that. So it's like, dog, you ain't doing nothing. It was a bunch of anime pick weirdos trying to get at somebody. Never that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, 8, you roasted that dude, laughing my ass off. I was cracking up. And that was light. You know what I'm saying? Lucky I couldn't say the things I really wanted to say. Shout out to Tavares Perry. What up, Hard 8? Can you tell what happened to that big, I don't know what you're saying right there. You exposed on X, the white girl that, again, she came and attacked me over Baldur's Gate, over my opinion on Baldur's Gate. Again, somebody that I'd never seen before, never you know, had any interactions, didn't even know they exist, came out of nowhere and attacked me over Baldur's Gate. And then when I fired back, all of a sudden she wanted to play the victim. Like, don't play the victim now. As far as I know, she done ran all private at her Twitter or something like that, or whatever she did, whatever. But yeah, she attacked me over my opinion on Baldur's Gate. So then when I fired back, she up in public bathrooms, taking off her clothes, looking all nasty, feet dirty. Her feet was dirty when she was in the house. Like, how your feet dirty on carpet? Jay, how dirty do that carpet got to be for your feet to be black on the bottom? What the fuck? And you worrying about me and my opinion? What? You need to go get a Mr. Shampoo vacuum or something to do something. Like, my opinion is your problem? But anyway, yeah, it was just my opinion. You know, again, it was over the post I made about Baldur's Gate, and then she came out and, you know, wanted to attack. And it's funny because once you fire back, now all of a sudden, this is another thing that they try to, again, they try to warp reality. It's like, I make a tweet to my followers. You don't follow me. You randomly found my tweet, and then you respond emotionally. And then when I respond back, I'm the loser? How does that go? Again, they trying to warp reality again. That's not how reality works. That's not how this works. I made a post. You responded angrily. I respond back. I'm not the one that's like, oh, he's the upset one. You were upset first because you're responding to a total stranger, somebody you don't even follow. This stranger got you all up in your feelings. But I'm the loser. Again, they get on this internet and they make their own rules. Reality and facts do not matter. They don't matter. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, if someone bought me Baldur's Gate 3, I would have been grateful and not said anything, even if I didn't like it. Yeah. Right there. That's a tweet. It was a lot of those, even if I didn't like it. Because a lot of people wanted me, I should have lied to the gifter. I should have told him I'm having a great time. That way, like, imagine, this is the thing, and this is the crazy shit, right? Imagine if I did get online and was like, yo, I'm having a great time with Baldur's Gate. It's amazing, or something like that, or anything good about it. And then people went to my Steam days later and seen that I only played for, 120 minutes or I think I got like 116 minutes or something like that. Then people would have been coming at me for that. Oh, I thought you liked the game, Hard 8. I thought the game was great. I thought it was this. I thought it was that. But you ain't even playing it. So it just would have been like I just wouldn't have had no win in the situation. Like, why am I lying and tell people, like, why, even if I didn't like it? This is an actual tweet that he just went and grabbed where somebody said, I would be grateful and not said anything, even if I didn't like it. What do you mean? The day I start faking it on this motherfucker, I might as well just wrap it up. I might as well wrap it up. Ain't no way I'm going to be on here faking some shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I got gifted the game. Everybody knew the consequences with that. That's why if you look at the conversation that me and the gifter had, you would see me when he first hit me up and said that he gifted it to me. I was like, LOL, you a wild boy. You know what I'm saying? I told him, damn, you's a wild boy, man. Come on, man. You's a wild boy. But it is what it is. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, every one of them dorks are the same ones I saw get thrown head first into the garbage can or knocked the F out in high school. They was playing Dungeons and Dragons in the back of the cafeteria. You know where they was at. Big ass dirty board, stank. Oh, you know how it go. Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. Shout out to Jazzy Jefferson for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate that, player. He said they definitely some vultures for doing that and being mad over mainly for you getting gifted a game is crazy. Yeah, that's where it shifted at, because it was like, oh my God, imagine getting gifted a game and reacting like this. Reacting like what? You didn't see the real reaction behind the scenes. You just seen what I posted on Twitter and then you ran with it. You know what I'm saying? And then you got exposed. So now it's like, all right. Some people get exposed and they do just move on. Like the one dude, the black dude, He tried to get at me, trying to claim I didn't have a 4090. I ain't heard from him since. That was days ago. He got exposed real quick. He went and did research and all that, gathered screenshots, sent links. He was sure I was frauding. He just knew this man ain't got no 4090. He lying like shit. You know what I mean? He did the research. He took the screenshots. He got the link. Bow. Once I exposed him, I ain't see him no more. So I guess he got it. I guess he was like, he seen it and was like, damn. All right, he got the fuck out of this. He just exposed the fuck out of me. I'm going to just keep it moving and act like this shit never happened. You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard from him since. It's been days. And I looked at his, his timeline. He tweets a lot. He's a very confrontational tweeter, right? He's one of them people that just get on the internet to try to show everybody up at every chance they get, all for nothing else. Nothing else. Just mainly don't tweet their own, just respond to people that they think they can get over on. And I guess I was one of them he thought he can get. I ain't heard from him since. He's been going ever since. So, some people do be like, damn, got me. Let me go ahead and keep it moving. Fuck. Got me the fuck up out of here. But nah, for the most part, he bounced. he was so sure. Hey, no, that's not a 3090. Look at the screenshots. Look at the link from the actual manufacturer. Like, yeah. Go ahead, player. I don't know who you thought. Like, who the hell? That's what I'm saying. Who the hell would lie like that? Who the hell? Hey, Big Ox, I definitely got your super chat. I don't have you blocked. I seen it. Good looking. I appreciate that. Who the hell would post a picture of their PC and then lie about the graphics card? Like, that's not easily, identifiable. Like, you can easily identify what graphics card it is if somebody is trying to lie or pass off having a graphics card that they don't have. Like, who the hell would do that? Who the hell would do that? This shit is crazy. But yeah, it's been a crazy week. Things have kind of died down now. Of course, you already know how it is when the angry mob, they be mad for a few days and then they disappear. They probably all then went on to somebody else. Somebody else then probably said something or something like that. So now they ganging up on that person or whatever the case may be. But yeah, it's pretty much kind of like died down now. So, it is what it is. It ain't about nothing. Just hopefully they know better in the future, because it's probably going to happen again. There's probably going to be another game that everybody loves that I think is trashed. Might be Starfield. We'll see in a couple weeks. It may be Starfield. Shit, it may be Spider-Man 2. Who knows? I highly doubt it, but you never know. You never know. But if it was, it would be the same type of attitude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sugarcoating it. People want you to sugarcoat and say things in a nice way so their feelings can stay intact. Imagine that. Imagine that. You should have said it in a different way. You didn't have to say it like that. Blah, blah, blah. No, you ain't have to take it like you did. That's a you problem. I ain't buttering nothing up for you fucking weak, emotional gamers. I'm not buttering nothing up. You can't deal with how I give it, then oh well, move on. Skedaddle, kick rocks, go somewhere else. So at this point, yeah, it kind of died down as far as what I could see. You know what I mean? I did block a lot of people, though, sent a lot of people to the block party so they can gather up and all talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to sit here and entertain these fucking dummies. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead and get up out of here. It ain't going to work. So it is what it is. They try to use reverse psychology too. That never works. They try that all the time. That never works. Ever. But yeah, man, I got more smoke. If they wanted to come back, I got some more smoke. Especially the Decepticon. Shout out to Golf Styles. Game got 90 plus on Metacritic with over 800,000 people enjoying on stream, and one person saying they don't like the game got you going crazy. I don't get it. You ain't never going to get it, sir. The same people, you're never going to get it. You're never going to get it. What made it even worse is the Decepticon doubled back when all I said was game of the year is whatever I say it is. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you can't be still upset like this. You cannot still be this upset over my opinion. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said, on top of that, no one else's opinion should affect your enjoyment of a game. Shaking my head. Ever. It should never affect your enjoyment. Nobody could never. I don't care what you say about any game that I love. You can hate it until you blue in the face. That will never change how I feel. Never. Now, we can debate. If you're factually wrong about something, we could debate about that too. We could have debates on the podcast and things like that. But as far as being upset, never. Never happened. Never would happen. Now, we definitely got to talk about, I kind of want to hear people's, if anybody had anything to say about this. I wanted to hear people's opinion on it. I feel like throughout the whole ordeal, I did absolutely nothing wrong. I stated what I felt, and then I defended myself when time was needed. Other than that, I feel like I did absolutely nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Now, as far as one of the topics go, Dustin, is it? I think it's Dustin. Dustin from IGN made a video about how devs are panicking over Baldur's Gate 3. I couldn't find anything that said that devs were panicking. I think that he put that in there for clickbait reasons. But you did have some devs that did speak up and said things like, don't expect games like Baldur's Gate. Don't expect RPGs moving forward to all be like Baldur's Gate or have that type of budget, that type of manpower and things like that. So you could take that, how you want to take it. Here's the thing about this, right? So I see both sides of the argument, right? I watched Dustin's video as much as I can stomach. I really don't. He's an Xbox dude, so I really can't take him serious when he talk like that. But he definitely has some good points in his video about how games are turning out. So basically, I think that the messaging, was lost in translation, at least from what I've seen. Because it could have been a tweet that I didn't see, but I think that some people might have took some of the tweets from the developers the wrong way. I think that because what Dustin was saying made sense, but I was trying to understand how did that connect the like Baldur's Gate. You know what I'm saying? Of course, what he was saying about like how these games have been launching, how these AAA games have been coming out broken, missing features and things like that. PC, they've been coming out broken. So all of that, absolutely is 100% correct. But I just didn't understand like where he was getting that devs are now panicking over Baldur's Gate 3 having its success. And I think that when devs were coming out just pretty much saying, hey, you can't expect every game to be like a Baldur's Gate because first of all, we don't have the manpower, we don't have the money and things like that. But people took it as that you can't expect games to be in working condition when they launch. And I think both sides have a point, but I definitely think some conversation was lost in translation. I understand what both sides are saying. I think what the devs were trying to say is like, not that you can't expect quality. I don't think the dev was saying that you can't expect quality. I just think they were saying that you can't expect games to be on that level of quality moving forward because it's just not possible. If you ain't got the budget, you ain't got the manpower, it's like 400 people, you don't have the time. That's another thing. You got to understand these suits are getting in the way of a lot of development, right? These suits are getting in the way. So one of the devs was like, listen, some development teams don't have the time, which Baldur's Gate took 6 years. They don't have the funds or the manpower, which was 400 people, 400 plus people. So I think the dev was just saying like, hey, you can't expect that type of quality all the time. Not that you can't expect quality, because of course you're supposed to expect quality, but that level of quality. I guess it's like it's levels to this shit, right? It definitely is levels to this shit. I seen one dev say like this is some Rockstar type of shit. You can't expect this every time. Like I said, I see points from both sides. You know what I'm saying? On our side, the consumer side, yes, we definitely expect quality, and I expect quality for my money. But also, I would never expect any game to be like my favorite game or some shit like that. Because you set yourself up for failure when you do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't expect every open world game to be like GTA. That's just not going to work. If I go into thinking like that, then it's going to be a lot of open world games that I possibly won't be able to enjoy because I feel like it ain't like GTA. So, I mean, I just think it's common sense not to expect every game to be like said game. Like, okay, Baldur's Gate was successful in what they did or what they doing. Now I expect, you know, the new Mass Effect to be the same. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't expect the new Mass Effect to be the same, but I do expect the new Mass Effect to be just as good as the original trilogy. I do expect it to be better than Andromeda and shit like that, but no, I don't expect it to be Baldur's Gate. That's a problem I had when I first got to online. See, a lot of times when I be giving y'all my opinion, it'd be from experience, right? So when I first got online, which was the 360, the first online game I played was Rainbow Six Vegas. So that was the foundation. Rainbow Six Vegas, you got 16 people in a lobby, free for all, got 16 people. Team is 8v8. This is what I expect. That had became the basics of online in my mind. So I expected every other online game to be just like that. So when I got on Gears of War and I seen it was 4v4, I was disgusted. I was like, 4v4? What the fuck is this? I don't want to play this. You know what I'm saying? These little bit of people, like I was disgusted because I thought every game was like Vegas. I thought every game would at least be like that or like better, like have more people and shit like that. So when I got on Gears and I seen that it was only 4v4, I was disgusted. I didn't enjoy the game and I dropped it right away. I think I played a couple of matches online and I was done. I was like, I can't do this. This shit is trash because it wasn't like Vegas. So sometimes you can set yourself up for failure when you want to compare the game to something else. You know what I'm saying? Really, each game is just on a game-by-game basis, man. That's really how you should look at it. You know what I'm saying? So as time went on, I started to understand that every game is not Vegas. Yeah, Vegas, matter of fact, Vegas didn't even call it free fall. They call it free for all. They call it sharpshooter. I had to learn that too. Like every game don't even name them the same. Sharpshooter in Vegas, over here, it might be free for all. Or you know what I'm saying? Team deathmatch in this game, but over Vegas, it was team sharpshooter and shit like that. So it was like a lot of things that I wasn't aware of. And I had to, I had to get familiar real quick and then understand that, like, yo, every game is not Vegas. Once I realized that, now I can start to enjoy other multiplayer games. So once Gears 2 came out, I was locked in. You know what I'm saying? When other multiplayer games came out, Call of Duty and shit like that, now I'm able to enjoy it for what it is because now I understand that every game is not the fucking same. So when you start doing that, you could potentially set yourself up for failure. Now, as far as quality goes, we want quality, point blank, period. And I think the dev was not saying that, hey, don't expect quality moving forward. I just think they was just saying, don't expect the level of that quality moving forward. And you can't. Yeah, in a perfect world, we wish every game had a budget like GTA. We wish GTA got like 2,000 people or more working on that game. Of course, we wish every game had that type of fucking those types of numbers. That way, you know, most likely you're going to get something fucking amazing. But that's not reality. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they were saying like, hey, expect that some of your games might be trash or they might come out broken and shit like that. We got to understand, man, these suits, man, they got their hands in a lot of shit nowadays. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the Rockstar situation, I'm starting to think that Take-Two is the problem, especially what they said about Red Dead 1 being $50. And we'll talk about that when we get there. I'm starting to think they was the problem. My bad, people. I'm starting to think that I'm starting to think that Take-Two is the issue. It's just no way. Like when you look at some of the decisions that's being made, and we're gonna talk about that when we get to that, but it ain't making no sense. Shout out to Balls Daily Pauls. He said it doesn't matter. Xbox trash forever. Xbox trash forever. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully they get it together one day. Shout out to the L Web 100. He said these devs got every excuse, but I bet they'll find ways to nickel and dime us for ish. Again, I don't think it's the dev. A lot of these, so like some of these devs that speak out, they don't got no power, right? They don't. Some of these devs that speak out, we ain't talking. It ain't like it be the directors or somebody high up. You know what I mean? It might be somebody that was responsible for Chapter 3 or something like that. A lot of these devs don't have no type of power and shit like that. When it comes to nickel and diming us, it's the suits, dog. It's the people that's up top that don't really care about gaming. It's that those are the ones that are making the decision. You see what I'm saying? If I'm responsible for level design in Chapter 3, you think they asking me any questions? You think my input matters? You know what I'm saying? You think any of that? You think if I'm the one that was responsible for the design of the main menu, you think they asking them anything? Most of these devs don't even know how these games are going to get sold or what's going to be what. It's really the people at the top, the motherfucking ones in the boardroom that's making these decisions and ripping us the fuck off and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, gaming is way harder than it is now than ever. And one of the things I said on Twitter is like, sometimes people be tweeting as if they fucking know what the hell goes on in these. Like, if a developer say something, if somebody that actually worked on games say something, I can't tell them if they wrong or right. I don't know. All I could do is take what the developer gives me. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people be tweeting as if they know more than the developer. They never worked on a game a day in their life. All they know how to do is set up a YouTube video. They ain't never create nothing. No type of game. They don't know the first thing about coding. They don't know nothing about game development, but they be on Twitter talking like they do. Like, how do you really sit here and argue with an actual fucking developer, dog? Like, if a developer is telling you, hey, this shit is difficult, it's out of my control, such and such, dog, all you can do is just take for what they say at face value, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely, every time, unless it's some bizarre shit, every time I'm going to believe the developer over some random tweeter. Every fucking time, yo. When it comes to when we talking about actual development and shit like that, if they say something, then I have no choice but to, just take their word for it. I have no way to disapprove what they saying. A tweeter damn sure don't. It's just like sometimes people be on Twitter, they be talking like they actually know. And you don't. You just assuming. You don't know. I'm not going to sit here and argue with no damn developer, dog, about some shit that I know nothing of. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie. Said we need to have the brakes pushed on open world. Nah, I don't think so. See, I'm one of them people that believe that The only time you ever feel burnt out is when the shit ain't done in a good way. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time you feel the effects is when it's not done right. Right? That's what I feel. That's what I believe. Like most games are repetitive, right? But it only sticks out when the shit that you are doing over and over is trash. It's not fun. That's when it sticks out. Most games are repetitive. But do you love or do you enjoy doing what you're doing over and over again? In some games you don't, so it sticks out like a sore thumb. Man, this game repetitive as fuck. And the games that you don't realize is repetitive, those are the games that you are actually having a good time. So when it comes to like people need to I don't think so. I think any type of genre of gaming is perfectly fine as long as it's great every time it's done. You see what I'm saying? It's only when the game comes out and there's some trash open world that you feel the effects. Like, man, I'm tired of this open world shit because the game is making you feel like that because it's so fucking garbage. But if a banger comes out, for instance, GTA 6, if GTA 6 comes out and it's amazing, it's just as good as 5 or better or 4 or better or San Andreas, you know what I mean? Whatever. It got a 98 on Metacritic, 97 on Metacritic. You're not going to be thinking like that. You're not going to be sitting there like, damn, this game's amazing, but I'm tired of open world. You're not going to be thinking like that because most likely their open world is going to be done properly. It's going to feel alive, just like GTA 5, and everything is going to be great about it. So you're not going to be sitting there thinking, man, I'm sick of open world games. They need to put a brakes. You know what I mean? They need to push the brakes on open world games. Now, if it comes out and it's trash, the open world is trash, then those feelings may arise again. Like, yeah, see, this is what I'm saying, man. They need to push the brakes on open world. This shit trash. But that's really the only time where shit feel like it then got, you know, it then got milked and shit like that. Like, oh, I'm tired of superhero movies. Yeah, that's because they're not really good lately. When a good one comes out, there's a different story, right? People was like, I'm tired of superhero movies. I'm tired of superhero movies. And then Guardians 3 came out. And then it was like, well, you know, now you start to feel a little different. Because like, damn, this shit was great. I thought I was tired of superhero movies, but shit, Guardians 3 just showed I don't really think I'm tired of garbage superhero movies. That may be more accurate. I'm tired of trash ass superhero movies. But if it comes out and it's good, give me more. You know what I'm saying? Give me more. I don't think nobody never respond in that type of way when it's like something that they really enjoy. That ain't even creeping up in your head when you really enjoy the product. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie again for the super chat. He said it's the publishers or investors. Definitely. It's the people all the way at the top that's really pulling the strings, really putting all these predatory, things inside gaming and all that shit. It's really the people at the top. The devs don't really have no type of power on what they want to do and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like Neil Druckmann. We know Neil Druckmann is a very high figure, right? He's a higher up figure and all that shit. But and the investors or the publishers, the suits, the CEOs and all that, they may value his opinion. They may respect his opinion. But at the end of the day, they're going to do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, however they want to sell something, whatever they want put into the game to get more money out of you, even if Neil Druckmann don't want to do it, it's still going to happen because the people that's actually in charge, that's running this shit, if they want it, then it's going to be there. Now, yeah, we'll listen to your opinion. Yeah, we value your opinion, Neil. You've been with us a long time. You're a leader in your department and this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, them suits going to make the final decision on how they rip us the fuck off. They going to make the final decision on that. How they want to get us the fuck out how they want to get all the money that we got in our motherfucking wallet. You know what I'm saying? They definitely going to make the final decision on that. But yeah, if you want to join in on the call, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. I will send you the link. But as far as the devs, I think that you did have devs that popped out and they were like, yo, nobody that I know. I seen one dev tweet, he like, nobody that I know is panicking over Baldur's Gate. Like, it's not happening. Pretty much was trying to say like the title of Dustin's video was just like some bullshit. Like, what are you talking about? Nobody's panicking over the success of Baldur's Gate. Like, where are you getting this information from? Even the devs that came out and said some things about like the game, nobody seemed to be like panicking like he made it out to be. Again, it was just a good title for people to click on and shit like that. But nobody was really like, they like, yo, nobody we know in development is panicking over Baldur's Gate. Like, it's great that it's getting all the love and attention that it got, but nobody I know is losing their mind over Baldur's Gate. It is what it is. Now, I did see a and this is funny shit, and I disagree with this. I seen an article where they complaining about how much sex is in Baldur's Gate. I think the title was I think it was from, matter of fact, it was from a respectable source too. It was from PCGamer.com. And they said that Baldur's Gate 3 is the horniest RPG that they ever played, and that it was a bit much. It's a bit much. I think it's a lot of prudes out here. I don't really think any of these complaints are valid when it comes to an immature rated game. Too much gore, too much blood, too much sex, too much nudity. All of that shit is irrelevant when the game is M-rated. Period, dog. Period. All of that is irrelevant if the game is M-rated. You should not be complaining about too much of fucking anything in an R-rated game, in my opinion. I don't know how much they fucking on Baldur's Gate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like, if you fucking every damn cutscene or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know how much they bumping and grinding on Baldur's Gate. But I just think anything that's mature rated, you shouldn't be complaining about, because it's letting you know what it is. It's mature rated. So, hey, you look at the back of the box or you look at the digital page and letting you know what's in here. Hey, sexual content, blood and gore, violence, boom, 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 boom. You know what you are in for. So I don't really know how much they fucking on this game. I heard it's a lot, but I don't like this type of shit. I don't like censorship. I think it's bullshit. I think if it's a mature rated game, let the developer do whatever he want to do. If the developer want to have you fucking whatever it is they want, whatever it is that they want to do, let them do it, dog. It's mature rated for a reason. So you already know what to expect when you're going into it. It's a mature rating. It has sexual content and all that shit. So things could get a little crazy. But yeah, I think some people, it's a lot of prudes around this motherfucker. Like, get the fuck, take that shit somewhere else. This ain't it. You know what I'm saying? This is not it. You know, even when they in there fucking bears and all that shit, like, listen, let them do all that. If that's what they want, let them have a creative vision and do all that shit. I don't think none of that shit need to be censored. I just make sure I don't fuck a bear when I play the game. You know what I'm saying? I just make sure, you could kind of tell when it's leading to some shit. Yeah, let me make sure I answer these questions right and all that to make sure I'm not knocking off some bear. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think that Now, he went on to say that he's no prude. Like, he's no prude. He done played through his share of RPG romances and all that. But he just feels like it's just too much. And it's too much in your face. and it's just too much going on and shit like that. And me personally, I don't see no problem with that at all. I see nothing wrong with a bumping in the grinding. I know that's prude. That is prude shit though. You kind of on some prude. Just too much sex. Like, get out of here. Just go. Get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. Just avoid this shit. I'm quite sure you ain't gotta fuck every alien, monster, creature, or whatever the fuck it is. Just avoid this shit. I just don't. I don't like censorship on nothing that's like mature rated R, shit like that. Nah, get out of here. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie. The gaming media is not for the gamer. Gamer 9 years ago. Can't have pretty females. It's sexist. LOL. How do y'all feel? Is anybody playing Baldur's Gate right now and y'all feel that it is too sexual? You know what I'm saying? Somebody, bestiality should be adults only. Is anybody playing it right now that feel like it is too much going on as far as you know, the sex and the sex talk and the sex, the nudity and shit like that? Has Baldur's Gate always been like this? Haven't fucked anything yet? The sexual nature in the game can come across juvenile. Got you. Bestiality is somewhere. Yeah, man. Yeah. You can fuck bears and shit, squirrels. I mean, I don't know squirrels, but I know for sure bear. You know what I'm saying? I know you could definitely, you know, you could definitely knock a fucking bear off. That's crazy as shit. I don't even know who would want to do that. Like, who would want to hit a bear? Like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Shout out to Matt McGrath. I remember years ago when all these soft idiots, for example, were freaking out about Bully, saying it was going to turn kids into sexual deviants and killers, and the game wasn't even that graphic. Yeah, Bully is light. You know what I mean? That's not even M for mature, right? Bully ain't even M for mature. That's like T for teen. Yeah, that joint light. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that joint. I don't know if you can get like raped or anything like that on the game. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody talking about anything like that. So I couldn't even tell you. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie. I bet if it is rainbow, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh man, you know how it go. But yeah, this is a PC gamer, so he done seen a lot of stuff. I don't know. I just think it. I think this is some bullshit. That's all. I don't think it's too crazy. It is what it is. I think more games should play more into the mature rating that it has earned. You know what I'm saying? If it earned a mature rating, then okay. It's a mature game. It's a game made for adults. Fine. Leave it at that. I'm not going to be complaining about anything that got a mature rating or rated R rating or anything like that. It is what it is. Let people, you know, enjoy what they want to enjoy. Is it, hold on. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Now, let me ask y'all this. For the people that's playing Baldur, is anybody getting this game on PlayStation? Is anybody getting Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation? Oh, you can disable the nudes and the cutscenes? Oh, if you could do that, then you really need to shut up. Is anybody getting this game on PlayStation 5 in a couple weeks? Because I want to know, I want to know how y'all feel. Like, anybody that's playing this game right now and enjoying this game, do you feel like this has raised the bar for RPG games? Because I feel like has it raised the bar any higher than like The Witcher 3 or like the Mass Effect series and all that? Maybe we can get somebody in here that could let us know that's playing the game, like why it's so amazing. What playing with a controller is probably the best way. I've seen people saying that playing with the controller is the way to play because how the camera view changes and all that shit, like how things change. And you know, the views change, and it's just, you know, I don't think it. I think playing with a mouse and keyboard or playing with a controller doesn't really change the game. At the end of the day, it still got the same trash gameplay. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think it matters. If you could play, you probably could play with mouse and keyboard on PS5 though, but I don't really think it matters though. Never played if it wasn't turn-based. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the gameplay was more like The Witcher or something like that, like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be on it, but playing that shit, that gameplay, I'm telling you, it's so boring, yo. Like, that gameplay is so boring. That shit, you're going to be sitting there like, when is this shit over? Like, this shit is boring as fuck. That gameplay is boring as hell, man. But anyway, it's definitely looking like that. It has a 90 something on Metacritic right now. I think the last time I looked, it had like a 97 on Metacritic. That shit got a 97 on Metacritic. And I think the Metacritic score, I think 50 reviews or more is when I feel like the Metacritic score is like, I mean, I don't look at Metacritic scores anyway, but I think that when you have a point, I think like this. When you comparing it to other games, like people like, oh, it's now higher, it's now rated higher than Zelda. You know what I'm saying? I think that it has to have a certain amount of views before that really can have any type of before it can hold any type of weight. Like, yeah, it's Zelda is a 96 and Baldur's Gate is a 97, but Baldur's Gate only has 23 reviews. Meanwhile, Zelda got 145 reviews. So is it really fair to compare that? Is that like a legitimate comparison? 23 views versus 145? I feel like Baldur's Gate need at least 50 reviews to be like, all right. You know what I'm saying? The 97 is legit. I think these low amount of reviews just don't fucking count. It's even like when you look at the highest rated game of all time. I think it's Zelda Ocarina of Time. It got a 99 Metacritic, but it only got 22 reviews. See what I'm saying? It only has 22 reviews and it got a 99 on Metacritic, and that's the highest rated game of all time. So, I mean, what do y'all think? Do y'all think it's legit? Do y'all think 23 reviews versus 145 is a fair comparison? Do y'all feel like that's a fair comparison? I think it's not. I think it's not a fair comparison, but it still has a 97 on Metacritic. I think it's very well could be a game of the year. $97 on Metacritic. I think that it's a strong contender. It has now entered the chat. It's a very strong contender for game of the year. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because we figured like when it came to the video game awards, we figured that Tears of the Kingdom was probably going to win, right? We figured that no other game really had a chance. There may have been other games that you feel like are better, and you know that's cool. That's what matters. But we felt like when it came to the video game awards, it most likely was going to go to Tears of the Kingdom, right? It most likely was going to go to Tears of the Kingdom. But now Baldur's Gate has entered the chat. It has a higher Metacritic score than Tears of the Kingdom, which I do think that is it's still unfair, but it's still there. The number is still there. And I think that there's a very, very, very strong possibility that Baldur's Gate 3 could win Game of the Year. I think I'm kind of, unless Spider-Man, so first of all, I don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to be I don't reality, when it comes to reality, I don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to be anywhere in the mid to upper 90s, right? Like just speaking realistically, I don't see that happening. So I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, I definitely don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to win. I think that it's going to be nominated, yes, for sure. I definitely believe that. But winning, I don't think Spider-Man 2 has a chance unless that game comes out and it's Arkham City type levels as far as the sequel goes. If that game comes out and they got a 95 on Metacritic or 96 or some shit like that, and it's just being praised, to the high heavens, I don't really see it happening. Now, we all know Metacritic doesn't matter, but the people that's responsible for these Metacritic scores be a lot of the people that be voting on these games. So when it comes to looking at who's going to win these awards and all that shit, look no further than Metacritic. That's probably going to lead you into the right direction of what's going to win. Shout out to Balls Deli. He said, just seen Gran Turismo 8 and it was fire. Xbox trash. Oh, man. I heard it was good. I heard it was pretty good. I still don't have no faith in it because it's a car game movie, but we'll see. I ain't going to the movies to see that though, but we'll see when it comes out. I don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to win as of right now. Of course, that can change when the actual game comes out, and it's probably going to end up being my game of the year. That's all that matters. But I'm talking about as far as the media goes, as far as the game award goes, I think that I don't see Spider-Man winning. I don't see Spider-Man winning unless, like I said, unless it come out on some Arkham City type shit and they got a 95, 96 on Metacritic, then I can see that winning. Because think about it. If Spider-Man 2 got a 95 or 96, that's a big jump from the 88 that Spider-Man PS4 got. So if it go from 88 to 95, 96 or some shit like that, that'll be crazy. That'll definitely have a good chance at winning Game of the Year. We already know the sales are going to be crazy, especially with that type of rating. But realistically speaking, I don't think that's going to happen. Realistically speaking, I don't think so. So I think it's going to come down to Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom. These are the media darlings right now. They're both media darlings. You know what I'm saying? The media loving these games. Spider-Man 2 is going to be beloved by the fans. It's going to be beloved by the gamers that actually play these games and all that shit. But is the media going to love Spider-Man? That's what we got to see. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3 is the media darlings right now. But Tears of the Kingdom was the media darling. When it dropped, you couldn't stop hearing about it. And now Baldur's Gate 3 is the new media darling that came out of nowhere. You go back a couple of months, nobody was talking about Baldur's Gate being Game of the Year contender or being anything great. You know what I'm saying? It kind of was just under the radar. And then it came out and it was like, boom, media darling, 97 on Metacritic. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's loving it. It's so beloved that if you say you don't love it, you're liable to get attacked. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like right now, as we speak, at the recording of this live stream, Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom will be one of those two will be the winner at the VGAs this year, Video Game Awards. One of them two will be the winner. I don't think RE4 Remake has a chance in hell to beat any of those games. I don't see it happening. Metroid Prime, no, that was a remaster. Dead Space, Forspoken, Hi-Fi Rush, Final Fantasy 16. None of them games got a chance in hell. Right now, it's between Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. One of those two is going to win Game of the Year this year at the Video Game Awards, unless Spider-Man 2 comes out and blow the doors off of things and also becomes a media darling. I don't know. Because I think, didn't I see an article? I think I seen a legitimate article where they were complaining about Spider-Man 2 being more of the same. I swore I did see an article on that. I didn't read it because, you know, it's some bullshit, right? I mean, it's a fucking sequel. You know what I'm saying? It's a continuation. So thinking that it's going to be drastically different is just stupid. It's not a soft reboot. It's not a reimagining. It's not none of that. It's a sequel. So thinking it's going to be anything different. But I think there was a legitimate article on how Spider-Man 2 is just more the same. So they already on some bullshit. Like I said, unless it, I mean, how y'all feel? Y'all think that Spider-Man 2 can come out and become a media darling? 95, 96 on Metacritic? Think about it. I think Spider-Man PS4 is, I feel like it's slightly underrated. They got an 88 on Metacritic. I think it should have been a 9. I think they did a fantastic job with that game. I think it should have been at least a 90 on Metacritic or some shit like that. I think it's slightly underrated. Slightly. I just feel like an 88 just don't feel right. An 88 don't sit right with me. And that's a very high score, man. An 88 is a high score. It's a very high score. I just don't feel it. I don't feel that 88. I'm not feeling the 88. The 88 threw me off a little bit. I think that's kind of low for Spider-Man. I think it deserved more than that. It looks amazing. It played great. Great story. Had some emotional moments in the story, man. It was pretty good, man. I think an 88 is pretty low. Just a little bit. I think it should have went up, get 2 more points. A 90 would have been great. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rodrigo 4391 for being a member for 28 months. He said they praised Tears of the Fanboy for 2 weeks. Then nobody was talking about that ish. All right, so here, to be fair, it's a single player game, people. I've seen the same people saying this shit about Final Fantasy 16. It's a single player game. How long do y'all expect people to be talking about a single player game? Like, what's a good number, a good amount of weeks or some shit like that? I think it was a little bit longer than 2 weeks too, to be fair. But it's a single player game. A lot of people played, games like this. People played these fucking games day one. You know what I'm saying? So most people beat them games and they move on. It's only single player. Now, you might want to go back and get your little knick-knack, paddywhacks, give a dog a bone. But at the end of the day, the game is over, right? You most likely beat it already. So when it comes to single player games, I don't expect people to be talking about single player games for months and months and months. You know what I'm saying? Multiplayer games, that's different. New seasons come out, gives it new life and shit like that. But a single player game, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't, if you feel like people only talked about it for 2 weeks, that doesn't change the facts that the game is still one of the biggest games of the year, one of the highest rated, and it's a for sure, it was a for sure win for Game of the Year until Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So regardless of how long people talked about it, it already did what it needed to do. It's already became a media darling. It's already locked in. Tears of the Kingdom spot is solidified in that Game of the Year, and it's a very good chance that it's going to win. The chances have dropped a little bit because of Baldur's Gate, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change the facts how much people talked about a game and all that shit. It is a single player game. It is a single player game. So I just feel like while people feel like this is one of the best years, I don't really, as I'm thinking about it, I don't think that the the game of the year is going to be anything crazy. The most crazy part about the game of the year is going to be nominations. Who's going to get nominated? It only got 6 spots. It only got 6 spots. We already know Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate is solidified, right? That's solidified. So now it has 4 spots for some scramblers. Which one of these scramblers is going to get one of them 4 spots? You know what I'm saying? You got Final Fantasy 16 that could get a spot. Resident Evil 4 Remake could get a spot. Spider-Man 2 could get a spot, which I think is definitely going to get a spot, but Spider-Man 2 can get a spot. Some people may even say Hi-Fi Rush can get a spot. Diablo 4 can get a spot. Like, it's a lot of games that's going to be fighting for them 4 spots because we already know 2 of them is solidified. I feel like 3 of them is solidified, right? Because Spider-Man 2 is automatic for me. But just to be realistic, and fair, 2 of them is solidified. Baldur's 3, Spider-Man, Tears of the Kingdom, them spots are taken. Them spots have been reserved, pre-ordered, they're done. Y'all can agree on that, right? Baldur's Gate, Zelda, automatic. Can we agree on that? We're talking about 97 Metacritic, 96 Metacritic, 1 and 2 for the year. Automatically, they going in. The rest of the spots is for the scramblers. You know what I'm saying? Resident Evil 4 Remake, Diablo 4, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16. What else you got? Shit, Pikmin 4, you just never know. You never know. Nintendo, you never know, man. They always seem to slide in there. They might slide in there with just more than Tears of the Kingdom. Hi-Fi Rush, people feel like that one of the spots got to be a, for an indie game or some shit like that. So, Hi-Fi Rush can slide in there. It's really that's the only thing that's going to be tight about this whole game of the year thing when it comes to the video game awards is who's going to actually be nominated. Star Wars Jedi Survivor may creep in there. That could be a spot. Hogwarts Legacy. You know what I'm saying? Hogwarts Legacy was a big game. People was loving it. The Metacritic wasn't super duper high. You know what I'm saying? It got like a 85 on Metacritic, which is not a bad score, but I'm just saying Hogwarts Legacy might creep up in there. So it's a lot of games fighting for the 4 scrambling spots. It's a lot of games fighting for that. But other than who's going to win, I don't think it's a whole lot of conversation surrounding that. It's either going to be Baldur's Gate 3 or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think there's really anything else to really consider. There's nothing else knocking them games out of the box. Spider-Man 2 has a chance. Oh, Starfield. Can't forget about Starfield. Starfield is probably scrambling for one of them 4 spots. So that's going to be it. That's where all the conversation and all the arguing and debating is going to be surrounded. Who's going to make it into the 4 scrambling spots? That's where it's a bunch of games. It's a bunch of fucking games fighting for them 4 slots. But other than that, 2 of them is solidified. You got Starfield, you got Hogwarts Legacy, Spider-Man 2, Diablo 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake. You know what I'm saying? All of them, Final Fantasy 16, all of them is fighting for the 4 empty slots. Other than that, Tears of the Kingdom. So that'll be debatable. But when it comes to who's going to win, it's Baldur's Gate or Zelda. I'm taking all bets on that too. Like it's one of the 2. I'm taking all bets on one of the 2 winning game of the year. Baldur's Gate or Tears of the Kingdom. Anybody think differently? I'm taking all bets. If you solid on what you believe, let's do it. I'm taking all bets. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom or Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win game of the year. If you feel differently and you strong on that, let's do it. Who the fuck is this nigga? Low ass hat. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. Shout out to fuck this nigga think he is Morpheus. The hell going on? Put your collar down, man. Shut up. Shout out to Jay Harvey. This nigga look just like a cop. You like an undercover. Nigga got the dad hat on and all that. Damn. Shout out to Jay Harvey and shit. That shit on the last button too. That little ass hat, man. That joint tight as shit. I know. But yeah. So if anybody feels strongly about something else winning besides Tears of the Kingdom or Baldur's Gate, and you want to bet on that, let's do it. I'm definitely trying to bet on that. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, how was Fast X? And did you wish you were watching Hellboy instead? LOL. We are creeping up on Halloween. Do you and Miss Hard 8 marathon horror movies? Yeah, every October. Last October, 2022, every time we watched a movie, it was a horror movie. We'd probably do the same thing this year too. I was thinking about streaming a horror movie too for Halloween. I wanted to do Saw. I downloaded Saw, and I wanted to play that for Halloween. Plus, the new Saw is coming out. So I thought it made sense. Y'all let me know if y'all think that would be a good playthrough for Halloween. I will only stream it at night when it's dark outside, shit like that. But y'all let me know. I was thinking about it. Fast X, dog. Yo, they might as well. All right, so look, I know Saw is not like the Saw game is not like anything amazing, but I thought it would be fitting for Halloween for October, and that the new movie is coming out. I thought it would be fitting to maybe do a playthrough, and it's like, it's not anything amazing, but I just thought it would be something fun to do. And plus, I like Saw movies and shit, and I never played the games, so I wanted to try them. So I downloaded the first one. But the PC version too, Steam unlocked. I downloaded the first one. If it was still on Steam, I would have bought it, but it's not. Fast X was like that shit. I don't know why they just don't turn that shit into a cartoon, because that's what it should be. It's so far removed from reality that it's not even. It's just. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dog. I just it really is like a superhero movie. You know what I'm saying? I think like on the next one they should just they should break the case wide open. Like, yeah, they all had superpowers. You know what I mean? At least Dom is actually a superhero or something. Like the shit that goes on in that movie is so far removed from reality when it's supposed to be a movie that's based that's supposed to be grounded, right? Supposed to be more grounded in reality and shit like that. That it's so far removed that it can actually take you out of the movie. You know what I'm saying? It's a movie, so you like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the things that they were doing in Fast X is like, what? How? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is there going to be some explanation for this? Like, is this going to be some explanation for this? Now, I'm going to just say one thing. I don't think it's a spoiler or anything like that. I'm not going to say who's who did what, or none of that. All I'm going to say is I saw somebody flip over a car with one hand. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. One hand. That's it. One fucking hand, dog. Like, what are we doing? How is this? Come on. How is this in the least bit reality? In a movie that's supposed to be grounded in reality, dog. Like, it is insane. It's insane. It's just Fast X, like they are gone. Like that shit, they are fucking gone. Like, just make the shit a cartoon or just make it a superhero movie, like, or something. Just do something of the sort. Like, it's insane. It's fucking insane. I think the movie is fucking trash. But Like it's. I'm not gonna say it's trash. It ain't. I don't know. The villain was fucking silly. You know what I'm saying? It almost make you want to be like, okay, now they on some other shit, some woke shit, but I guess it's okay for a watch. You know what I mean? Action or some shit like that, maybe a little popcorn flick or something like that. I don't know. It's the movie is kind of corny though. It's definitely kind of corny. I wouldn't say it's trash, but it's definitely corny. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to make it like funny and shit. That ain't working. Tyrese, Ludacris, that type of shit ain't really working as far as them trying to be like comedic relief. It's not really working out. I don't know, man. I got all them too. Like I got all the fucking movies and shit. I like part one, 2, 3. I think they was all good. Fast 5 is probably one of my favorite. And this movie is, pays homage to that. And it's actually the continuation of Fast 5. But yeah, nah, this shit corny. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Jay Harvey looked like he's on a secret mission. He's a maniac. Yeah, man. It's crazy. I'm glad I didn't go to the movies to see that shit. I'm glad I didn't. Shout out to Z's Pig, Pet Pig, Wilbur. He said, why don't they remake Chronicles of Riddick for PS5? I have no idea, sir. I have no idea. I guess if they don't see that it makes dollars, I don't think Fast 10. I guess you know what? You're right. It was trash. It was fucking trash. It's trash. It's trash. I want to say it's an upper level of trash. It's definitely trash. It's just on some other shit now. You're right. It's trash. For facts. Shout out to King Hazy. I'm behind. But getting Baldur's 3 when it comes to PS5 because it's my type of RPG. I love having the freedom to be evil and destroy or take over the world. Wish it wasn't turn-based though. Oh man. I can't wait to see how y'all PS5 dudes take. Excuse me. I can't wait to see how y'all PS5, y'all console dudes take to this game. Can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see how that goes, especially if you're not in the turn-based, because this is like a different level of turn-based. This ain't like stationary turn-based. Remember like Final Fantasy VII, even like South Park, you know what I mean? Like stationary turn-based. This is like move your character around and move them here, move them there. You only got a certain amount of space to move. And, oh my God, that shit is so fucking garbage. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, salute player. You seen Guardians 3 yet? What you think? What about Across the Spider-Verse? Both are in my top 3 movies of 2023 so far. All right, so I didn't see neither of these movies. Guardians, I'm kind of wrestling between buying it and just watching it on Disney Plus. Because I'm going to be real with you, the MCU has not been anything great. I have not been buying MCU movies like that. Like I used to. I used to get all the MCU movies. I have not. So now I kind of be like on the fence of should I buy it or not. But I heard that Guardians 3 is a great movie, but I didn't like Guardians 2. So I like 1, didn't really like 2. So 3, I'm kind of on the fence about it. So I'm still kind of figuring out what I'm gonna do with Guardians 3. And Across the Spider-Verse, I'm waiting on the 4K physical release. To check that one out. I didn't like Across what's the first one called? I forgot the name of it. I didn't really like that one. So we'll see how this one goes. Probably ain't gonna like this one either because people was sucking off the first one and I didn't like it. So I probably won't like this one either. I'm just not with all the goofy shit, all this multiverse shit. I'm not really a big fan of it. I ain't a fan of a Porky Pig Spider-Man and all that. I'm not. This is not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? It's just not my cup of tea. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Shout out to Peyton. He said there's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game this month. Yeah, I seen that. That shit look trash. Look like some low budget garbage. And it doesn't look interesting at all. So I didn't. I'm not really looking forward to that shit. Look, I looked at some gameplay, people playing a beta. That shit look corny as hell. Shout out to Tyrone for the super sticker. Appreciate that, player. Good looking out. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't that Texas Chainsaw, that ain't it. That ain't it. Friday the 13th was good though. Friday the 13th was actually fun. That was a very fun game. Just a great game. Friday the 13th was a great fun game. Had fun times on that shit. Live streaming it and all that. That was a fun game. But games like Dead by Daylight and this Texas Chainsaw match, it just ain't doing it for me. Some shit, it just ain't doing it. Friday the 13th, they did it right. That thing was hitting. You know what I'm saying? That was a fun game. Very fun game. Very fun game. This new shit, though, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. Very fun game, though. Friday the 13th was amazing. They did it right. Oh, man. King Leo, why are you here? Why are you here? If my opinions hurt your feelings, this guy is so negative after I'm just, as I'm speaking positive about something, I'm so negative. As I'm speaking positive about something. What's good? What's good?
Not much. Just got done watching that one show on Apple TV called Hijack.
Never heard of it.
It's decent. It's not too bad.
The funny thing is that people be like, the gaming industry is trash. The gaming industry is this. It ain't like it used to be. Blah blah blah. And then they wonder why. And then at the same time wonder why somebody is negative. Like make up your fucking mind. It ain't really nothing to be fucking positive about a lot of days now. I still ain't been able to play Jedi Survivor because the shit broken. Not broken, but it ain't up to par.
It's still broken? How long has it been out? Like 3 months, right? Like
been out for a minute. It ain't broken, but it's not up to PC standards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not up to PC standards. So I still ain't been able to play the game, and I've been looking forward to playing that shit. But if it was more things to be positive about, it would be more things to be positive about. And plus, people like you, King Leo, that's emotional over people's opinion. That's all you seem to notice. You know what I'm saying? You one of them people where 100 people can say, we love you, you're the best, but one person smack you, and that's all you will remember, right? You that type of person. So it is what it is. I speak positive about a lot of games, a lot of shit like that. It's just that since you only notice because that's when your pussy start bleeding, is when I say something negative about something. That's when you get emotional and upset. So that's why that sticks out. That stands out to you because you leaking right there in your seat. Your fucking ass hurt. Pause. Your fucking stomach. You sweating. You mad as shit that I said something negative about something you love. So that's why that you notice that. So when I'm speaking positive, it doesn't affect you. So it kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of something that you don't even notice. But since the things that I say that don't align with you, it bothers you. That's when you want to lash out and think that everything is negative and all this and all that. People say that shit all the time. I be sitting here praising all types of games, but they only seem to remember the games that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Or if they do remember a game I like, then they want to try to be negative about the game I like in hopes that I will react the way that they react. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. It's just never going to happen. I'm sorry. It's never going to happen. Reality is that the gaming industry is not in a great place right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not in a great place right now. If you want to treat it like that, then that's on you. But it's not in a great place right now. We're getting a bunch of letters every time a fucking game drop. Every time a game drop, I got to be expecting to get this love letter from the dev about how much they really worked on the game, and they're so sorry, and this, that, and the third. That's happening with Dan. That didn't happen about 10 times this year alone.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They ripping us off. Speaking of ripping us off, Red Dead 1.
Oh my God, bro.
Red Dead 1 got announced this week. Red Dead 1 got announced this week. I only like 2 games. That's factually wrong. You see what I'm saying? King Leo, this is why people like you get blocked. Because you are factually wrong. I only like 2 games, GTA and Red Dead. That's fucking false. Factually, you are wrong. That's what I'm saying. If you want to say something about Hard 8, can it at least be facts? Don't you? Why do you? If I'm such a fucked up person, right? I'm this, I'm that. Why do people gotta make up shit to make me look a certain way instead of just saying the truth? If I got all these bad negative traits about myself, why can't you just use facts to display that? Why do you have to make up shit, lie, make up shit, spread misinformation, and all that shit? You should have tons of shit to say. If I'm such a toxic person, you should have way more examples of factual evidence. But no, you don't have that. It's just your emotions seeping out of every fucking orifice on your body. That's what it is. It's your emotions seeping out because I make you so emotional that you just start to lie to yourself to make anything to try to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? You're so emotional. Nobody should have to make up anything about Hard 8 if I'm as toxic as you believe. You should have factual evidence after factual evidence. But no, you got to sit there and lie and just make up shit and say, you only like Red Dead and GTA. That's a lie. A straight bald-faced lie. This is why people like you get blocked. You can't even fucking criticize correctly. You can't even use facts when you come to Hard. When you step to me, you got to come with the facts, dog. You can't come with your emotions. You're going to lose every time, dog. That's y'all fucking problem. You people are too fucking emotional, man. That's why I laugh and clown you fucking dummies. Too fucking emotional, man. Bring the facts. What are the facts? Bring the facts. Don't lie, make up shit. King Leo, you're a liar. That doesn't help your case. You on a mission? It's not helping you.
All you gotta do is hit the link. Like, honestly, if you disagree,
yeah, hit the link too. Yeah, that's all. Show up, man. Come in here and tell me that tell me all the games that tell me the 2 games that I like. Come in here and explain. That'd be nice. Let's see how that goes for you. So I can expose your dumb ass live in front of everybody. I don't want to go back and forth in the chat. Show the fuck up. The mic is open. Show up. Pull up. Pull up with your exposing evidence. Excuse me. Pull up with your exposing evidence. Make Hard 8 look like a clown in front of everybody. I promise you, it's going to be harder than you think. It's different when you're sitting there in your room and shit, and you think that you're talking to yourself. You think that you're making good points and all that. You typing fast as fuck, thinking that you're doing something. Pull up and see how that go. You're going to be looking like fucking Savage Man in this bitch. Motherfucking Gold Cast. Pull up. You're going to be looking like he be looking every week. Shit don't never go the way you formulating that shit in your head, right? It don't never go that way. Motherfuckers be like, man, send me the link. I got this nigga. Then come in here and get embarrassed. Pull up. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. Hey, yo, King Leo, just call in, player. Yeah, that's all. All you got to do is call in.
Yeah,
don't worry, money. He said, don't worry, money will come. Don't worry, money will come. I won't expose you. Expose me, please. 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 I want to feel human. I want to feel like one of y'all. I want to feel like that's possible. I want to feel like it's possible to expose Hard 8. Please do. Please expose me. I want you to, dog. Come on. Shout out to King Hazy. Him so negative. I hate him. I want you to expose me. Please, sir. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Red Dead Redemption 1 got announced this week. Okay, so here's the thing. Now I'm really starting. You're making a lot of noise in that background, sir. I don't know what you're doing over there. It's a lot of noise. I'm really starting to believe that. Well, I probably should have been on this type of time, and something's going on with Rockstar, right? I think it's the top. I think it's the suits. I don't think it's actually the developers or anything like that. I think that Take-Two has been the problem when it comes to Rockstar. They basically they are bringing the PS3 or 360 port to PS4. Only thing they doing for you is giving you an option to be able to play the game on your new console. You know, Xbox already had that option. Now they're giving you the option, and they want to charge you $50. I really don't believe that that's Rockstar. I think that's Take-Two. I think the suits is on it, and because the who was it? The CEO from Take-Two came out and said that price is perfectly fine. It's in the norm of games being released in today's time. Hold on, who was? Let me see. Let me get his name. Let me get his name, man. This shit crazy. Not somebody from Rockstar. Take-Two. Who is he? He's the CEO. Strauss. His name is Strauss Zelnick. I guess that's how you say that. Strauss Zelnick. He said that the Red Dead Redemption port pricing is commercially accurate. He said that it's commercially accurate. We all know that that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He must be confusing that with remasters or remakes or something like that. We all know that. First of all, if you got an Xbox, you can buy it right now off Amazon, the Game of the Year edition for $29.99. Backwards compatible, 60 frames, 4K, for free. The update is for free, right? You buy the game for $30, and it's going to play just like this game that they're charging $50 for. In fact, it's going to play better than the game that they're charging $50 for. The CEO of Take-Two has said that pricing is commercially accurate. Take-Two is the motherfucking problem here. Sometimes it ain't as simple as we think it is, right? We look at some of the moves that Rockstar has been making, and you can pretty much see that something is at hand here. Something is way off, right? Way off. They are not taking any type of care into bringing their old titles to new audiences, right? We're seeing that with the definitive edition, quote unquote, of 1, 2, and 3. They outsourced it to some cheap ass devs that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and the games got destroyed. Where then Rockstar was forced to fix the games up themselves. They didn't even let Grove Street fix the games. They had to step in themselves. Now they got another studio that they outsourcing for Red Dead 1, and they ain't do shit. They changed a couple of colors. They added some grass. But other than that, they ain't really do shit with this game. And they want $50. We don't know if it's going to be 4K, if it's going to be 60. Most likely it's not, because they didn't advertise none of that. You know, you would have used all of that in the marketing. They ain't do none of that. They ain't do None of that. What the hell is going on? Oh, we have what the fuck? Psycho, that is not you, Psycho. That's you, Psycho? Nah, that ain't you with all that fur. Pause. Shout out to Psycho Gamer. My little hat is better than Jay's. What is going on? These niggas. Okay, y'all want to have a face off and shit? All right. Pause. Yo, what is going on, man? At least your hat looked like it fit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. At least your hat looked like it fit. But y'all niggas gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Shout out to Psycho. Yeah, there you go. Psycho face reveal right there, everybody. If that's him, I would assume it is. Psycho face reveal for the people that that was waiting and wondering and shit like that. What Psycho looks like. Pause. Psycho light's gonna make sense now. Whoa, what that mean? What that mean, dog? That's chill. What the hell that mean? But anyway, Red Dead 1 is it got to be one of the laziest fucking ports. It's a lazy port. Some of the devs were on Twitter and they were very excited about what they done. They think they did something or whatever like that. Don't buy this game, people. Don't buy this game. Do not buy Red Dead 1. I don't care. Even if you never played the game, do not buy this game. We need to show Take-Two. Let me ask y'all this, because I don't want it to sound like, listen, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. When it comes to Rockstar, I am a fanboy. I am not a corporate slave. There's a difference. I am a fan of Rockstar games. I'm not a... Who do y'all think is responsible for what's going on with Rockstar right now? I wasn't even thinking about Take-Two before the CEO came out and said what he said. Where then started to make sense to me that Take-Two is behind all of these dumbass decisions and milking of the audience. Do y'all feel like it's Rockstar, or do y'all feel like Take-Two is responsible? Now, I was all in on Rockstar until the CEO said what he said. I feel like it's them. I feel like it's the suits that's just trying to nickel and dime, because Rockstar is not even handling these ports. Why would they be? They are busy on GTA 6. All them 2,000 fucking employees are on GTA 6 and keeping GTA Online with new content and running the way that it's supposed to be running as an online service. I'm just starting to believe that it's Take-Two that's the real problem and not actually Rockstar. Because when you look at Rockstar, their last game was fucking Red Dead 2. The last thing that they was responsible for was Red Dead 2. These garbage ass ports, they not working on them. They give that shit the double 11. It seemed like it's Take-Two that's like, hey man, just give somebody the job to port these games over to these newer consoles so we can get some and they didn't even give a PS5 version. They just made a PS4 and a Switch version. No PC version, because that don't make sense. They know no PC gamer was gonna buy it, because you can just emulate Red Dead 1 right now with the 360 emulation, and it looked better than what they're trying to sell. So a lot of times PC get left out because they know PC gamers ain't going to spend that money. These developers, I mean, not the developers, these suits, they know who to take advantage of. If they can take advantage of you, then they will. But they know like certain things they can't do with PC gamers because PC gamers got ways around it. They know that PC gamers can just pirate the game. Oh, y'all want to charge $50 for some bullshit? Bet. I'm just going to pirate it. Yeah, right? Or I'm going to emulate it. One or the other. I got options on PC. So that's why they don't bother with PC, because they know PC gamers ain't going for that bullshit. But I feel like it's Take-Two. I don't really feel like it's Rockstar.
Oh, it's definitely Take-Two. All you gotta do is look at the 2K series. Look at what it is now. Look at what it was, say,
Before,
5-6 years ago. Yeah, like I used to be pretty
yeah.
heavy, like around, I say like the early 2010s, like the whole My Player thing. I used to be pretty big on that until it started slowly becoming pretty much pay to win.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So they did ask the CEO about a potential PC release, but he left it vague, saying he leaves game release announcements up to the developers. Pressed further about the logic behind ports versus remasters versus remakes, and he said it depends on the vision that the creative teams have for a title, and in the absence of having a powerful vision for something that we would do with a title, we might bring it in its original form. We've done that, and in certain instances, we might remaster or remake. So it really depends on the title and how the label feels about it, the platform, and what we think the opportunity is for consumers. So it sounds like that. Sound like it's what they want.
Yeah, that's crazy. All they gotta do really is, if they did what Capcom did with the Resident Evil series, and they went back to like the very beginning of the GTA series and just started
they ain't doing
remaking
that.
and
They ain't doing
releasing
that.
all, they make a lot of money, but they're not doing that.
They're not doing that. I'm gonna tell you why they're not doing that. They're not doing that because Capcom, I feel like with Capcom, they're not really creating anything that's like new, that's blowing the doors off. So it's just easier to go back and take which was already great and just improve it in ways and remake it in ways that the customer is really happy with. I mean, the later Resident Evil games that this first person Resident Evil bullshit, it's all right. The games be all right. They be cool. They are. They not trash and nothing like that. But it ain't blowing the doors off or nothing. It's not Game of the Year winners and all of that type of shit. So Capcom ain't really got no choice right now but to go back and remake great games and shit like that and do it in a way and put all that care into it, because that's really all they fucking got. Rockstar don't need to do that. They really don't need to bring back none of those games because they creating new shit right now that's killing shit. So they don't really have to go back. That is just money in the bank. Like, imagine if they did go back and redo not Saints,
San Andreas,
Yeah,
Vice
GTA
City,
3.
GTA 3. What if they did go back, redid them, and had them looking like Red Dead 2? Like, that's just extra millions. But I don't think they think that it'd be worth the time and effort when they sitting on $1 billion properties right now. You know what I'm saying? The next Red Dead, the next GTA. Shit, they even can do crazy numbers with the next Bully.
yeah.
People been wanting Bully forever.
I want another LA Noire, but I don't know if we'll ever get that.
Well, they didn't develop LA Noire.
Yeah,
they were just a publisher. The people that did Team Bandai, they not even together no more. So that they're not even around no more.
Maybe they'll come out with another Max Payne.
Well, Max Payne 3 ain't do so well.
Yeah, I don't know how that shit is fantastic.
I don't know how
People
either.
hated it. People
I don't really know.
That. I don't know why. I'm like, this game is like great. The shooting mechanics is like probably some of the best shooting mechanics ever.
Definitely. I don't know how Max Payne didn't like blow up either. People just did not.
Maybe it like slipped past people's radar because 1 and 2 wasn't that big either. I mean, I know they were beloved, but they weren't like huge sellers, were they?
1 and 2.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for the time they did well.
Decent
for what was expected at the time. Mm-hmm. But the marketing for 3 was crazy. It's one of the best action games I ever played. You know what I'm saying? Max Payne 3 is one of the best third-person action games I've ever played in my life. You know what I'm saying? Everything that went into it with the Euphoria engine, no canned animations, like everything was dynamic. You know what I mean? Everything was like in real time. Like, you shoot somebody, you will never see the same animation twice. It depended on the caliber of the gun, how far or close away that you were, where you shot them. Like all of that shit came into play. Like it's crazy. I just don't understand how people didn't it didn't sell. It didn't do what it should have done.
I remember the dynamic, like when your loadout, the way he would hold the guns. Like if you had a shotgun, he would hold it a certain way.
Yeah, everything.
Yep.
Everything. If you were laying down on the ground, you were laying on your back. He didn't have guns didn't magnetically stick to his back. If he had a shotgun and you wanted to pull out your handgun, he would hold the shotgun in his left hand. Right. And you know what I'm saying? Like all that shit was just, the story was great, very mature, action packed. I just don't get it. Bullet damage, I just really don't get it.
Multiplayer. That's a lot of that stuff for the multiplayer that's in GTA Online now. That was like the foundation. It was
I had the multiplayer was amazing. I can understand if some people ain't like the multiplayer. I thought the multiplayer was fantastic. The gang wars and all that shit was banging. But I just don't see nobody playing that single player game and thinking, oh, this shit trash. Like I don't, or it's mid or anything like that. I just don't see how you can feel that way. It was pretty good. Definitely one of the best games in 2012.
Yeah, the only big things I see from 2012 are like Borderlands 2, Mass Effect 3, Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, I guess those are the only games I see that could have overshadowed it. Probably Mass Effect.
Yeah. I mean, it came out the same day as Diablo 3.
Oh yeah, that could have overshadowed.
But that's PC though. That ain't got nothing to do with consoles. Diablo 3 didn't come out on consoles, you know what I'm saying, for a while after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it happens though. Like what happened to was it a few years ago? It's actually like 5-6 years ago. Metal Gear Solid 5 and Mad Max came out on like the same day. And Mad Max actually it's not a bad game. It was actually pretty underrated, but it's right next to Metal Gear.
Yeah, Mad Max is a good game. I like Mad. I had a lot of fun with Mad Max. That's definitely a good game that people should check out. I think it's backwards compatible with PC, PS5, Xbox. So you definitely should check that out. Mad Max was definitely a slept-on game. Sleeper hit in my opinion. Great game, graphics, violence. It's Mad Max, man. That shit feels really just good.
It's like a Batman style combat, actually.
Yeah, really I love the combat.
Really too.
I love the fist-to-fist combat in there. Like you could bruise people, break arms. That shit is so satisfying. Some of the moves you unlock, that shit is, man, Mad Max is beautiful.
Yeah, it was visceral and crunchy. Like it was a way more like crunchier, violent version of like the Arkham.
Yeah, it's great.
Shit got completely overshadowed. I overshadowed it. I mean, I remember going that day. I went and got Metal Gear. Mad Max. I'm not playing that. Like I'm playing Metal Gear, and Metal Gear is a good game, but I went back to play Mad Max like a few years after that. It was like, okay, this is actually really good.
It's funny because I would rather play Mad Max than Metal Gear Solid 5. In my opinion, give me Mad Max.
Oh yeah, right now, yeah. At the time, I wasn't thinking like that though.
See, I didn't. I think I know I didn't play Mad Max on release day. I think I was on Metal Gear too. But now that it's all said and done, I played both games. I beat both games. I take Mad Max, and I can't even play Metal Gear Solid 5 no more. Like I tried to go back and play it again. Yeah, I mean, recently too. Recently, I tried to go back and play it. I can't do it. I'm just not interested.
That beginning to 5, man, that beginning to 5 is crazy. Like it's so dragged out.
Intro. Yeah, the intro was good. And like that first part I thought was decent. And then you get to the second part where you start repeating missions over again. I'm like, what are we doing here?
Just give me Mad Max. I'm good. Yeah. Are y'all getting Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation?
That's a negative.
I gotta see. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
I gotta see. I actually just bought 1 and 2 on Steam. I'm about to try them like maybe tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, well, you on PC?
Yeah. So I'm not getting on PS. PlayStation.
Ain't them Jones old as shit though?
Yeah, but I just want to see what they was like before I jump into the third one.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Them Jones old as fuck.
Yeah, them graphics is wild.
When did Baldur's Gate 1 come out? Like, didn't it come out in the 90s or some shit?
Yeah, it came out in some like old days.
Dang. I don't know how you gonna do that one play. I would have went and watched a video to catch up on the story or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna beat it, but I just want to see.
How much them Jones cost? 75 cents?
there's a humble bundle right now. It'll give you like 1 and 2, and it'll give you like 8 other games for like $12. It'll give you a bunch. It'll give you like a whole bunch of random like Pathfinder, like all these like old RPGs. It'll give you like 12. It'll give you like 10 of them for like $12, and then it comes with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 enhanced edition with all the DLC, and it's on a humble bundle for like $12.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, fire that thing up. See what happened, man.
Yeah, I'll report back.
Fire that thing up, man. Now, game of the year. Baldur's Gate, Tears of the Kingdom 3. Y'all see what's going on. Do y'all think any other game has a chance to to win?
Honestly, Spider-Man would have to be really, really good. Like it's gonna have to be like at least a 95 on Metacritic. It looked good from the gameplay. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be able to beat out those games, because usually when you get the media hype behind games like that, those games usually win Game of the Year.
Yeah, for sure. So let me say this. So Spider-Man PS4, 88. Did you think that was great, perfect score, or should be higher or lower?
That's a perfect score. That's what I think we had this discussion before. I said I would give it like an 8.5 out of 10. I think that's fair.
What keeps you from giving Spider-Man a 9?
There's other things like the side missions. I didn't like the MJ sections. I thought that was
them sections are so short. I don't know why people don't like the MJ sections. I think the worst shit is that fucking that girl. What's her name?
Screwball.
Screwball. That shit is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But I didn't have no problem with the Spider-Man, the MJ section, because it's so short and it added to the story and shit.
Yeah,
you know
especially when she gets the stun gun, it's no problem.
And I didn't really have no problem with the Mary Jane.
Yeah,
section.
I feel the same. And like I honestly like the part where I mean, I guess it's old now, but like when she's in the bank, right? And you can like call Spider-Man to help you.
Oh yeah, that's
I thought that was lit. Honestly, I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was fire.
Did you like the side missions on there? Or the only one I didn't really like him.
But Screwball side missions, absolutely not.
Yeah, there's some like random ones, like the like research ones where you're like swinging through clouds and shit, and like them joints was whack.
Oh, yeah.
But there were some good ones, like the Tombstone. What's his name? Hammer?
Yeah,
Tombstone.
Yeah, Tombstone.
Those were good.
Yeah, that was good. Okay, I can. Okay, so if you wanted to dock points for side missions, I can see that. I can see you docking points for the side missions. Some of them. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But I think the story alone, and the main story alone, I think deserves a 9. It was very well done. I think I really enjoyed it. But I could definitely agree with, like, if you want to dock points for the side missions, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I agree though. I think the 90 is straight, because I just feel like Spider-Man is just a cut above most games, you know? Like it's you kind of got to dig a little bit to find something to just be like, "Oh, this is better than Spider-Man. Oh, this is better than Spider-Man." Like I think it does set a standard.
Like, what we compare it to, we have to dig. We have to go back to the Batman Arkham games just to say, "Hey, this is what we're comparing it to."
Well, we know what City turned out. I mean, yeah, for sure. It's definitely going to get compared to that. So let me say, so video game awards, right? Are y'all in agreement that Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3 is locked in?
Yep. Unfortunately, I mean,
for nominations.
Oh yeah, they're locked in.
Pretty much. Did Armored Core 6 come out already?
No, Armored Core. Wait, I mean, I don't see. Armored Core is another. When does that even come out?
I thought that came out.
That come out this month. That come out this month.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Looking at that gameplay, I don't really see.
All right. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Because I was just surprised by Baldur's Gate. Like the way people are talking about Baldur's Gate, I thought that's how they was going to talk about Diablo. But Baldur's Gate just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate came out of nowhere. I forgot all about Armored Core. But see, the thing about Armored Core is it's a lot of dick eating going on now because it's I mean, it's been From Software, but since From Software is so popular now, all of a sudden people care about Armored Core. And I don't know, something about I just hate dick eaters, dog. Like it's just like shut up. Like, dog, they're on the 6th game. The 6th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ain't never think like, hey, I want to give that a shot. Now you want to give it a shot? Like, because, From Software is more known now, they're more popular. They just had Elden Ring, they just came off of that. Now all of a sudden, like, I'm not saying that you can be excited or you not be interested or none of that. I'm just saying when you start putting that shit up on a pedestal all of a sudden, like now the 6th game, now you're dick eating.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you though. It's like you're using that Elden Ring hype to all of a sudden be like, oh shit, FromSoft made Armored Core.
Armored Core. I mean, they've been making them.
Yeah. But
you never paid attention to it till now because Elden Ring was so big. Now there's a newfound love for FromSoft. So now you're thinking anything they make is just going to be like, amazing.
Automatic.
Yeah, automatic and shit like that. And it's like, dog, listen, you could be hyped for Armored Core and all that shit, but don't try to start throwing that shit in people's face now like you've been a fan of the franchise. Yeah, you haven't. This your first. I see people, this your first Armored Core. You ain't even play it yet. At least play the shit and be like, and then start talking. You don't know how this shit gonna turn out. You know what I'm saying? This your first one. You can at least play it first and then be like, man, I've been sleeping on this franchise or whatever like that. But you got some people that's automatically hyping it up and they never played the Armored Core game. Never played one. So I don't know. I don't think, we got to see. But like I said, I think it's going to be a hell of a fight for the 4 spots that's left after after Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom. That's going to be the thing. Who's going to win? I think it's Baldur's Gate or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think nobody else going to win. Has a chance of winning.
Yeah, those two are definitely in it. The only other people who I'm trying to wait and see would be Spider-Man 2 and Starfield. I mean, I don't really know about Starfield, but I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure. But
not to cut you off,
no,
but if Starfield is anything like, I feel like Starfield has to be on Skyrim level to where it is now a conversation of, okay, it could be between Baldur's Gate, Tears, and Starfield.
Yeah,
I think it has to be Skyrim. It can't be Fallout 4 level.
Nah, yeah, they have to deliver on every promise they made for it to be on the Game of the Year level.
Yeah, I think it has to be on a Skyrim level or higher. I think being on a Fallout 4 level is not enough.
Yeah, the bar's past that now.
Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, that didn't blow the doors off when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
Fallout 4, right?
Yeah.
A lot of fans were disappointed in that game. The Metacritic score wasn't anything crazy like Skyrim. So I think if Starfield is not reaching Skyrim levels, then it has no chance of winning.
Right. Yeah. They got to deliver on everything they said, like all that scale and everything they promised, like all that dynamic engine shit. Like they got to deliver it just the way they said it was going to be, or else it's going to be underwhelming.
Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said Max Payne 3 was such a flawless masterpiece. There was so much detail with weapons, such as the AK-47, all the way down to the 9mm pistols Max used. Fire. Yeah. I think to me, it's definitely a masterpiece. That's one of the games I could play over and over and over again and never get bored because you're not seeing the same shit over. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. I'm killing people in different ways, slumping them over wall. Like it's just a lot going on. Shout out to Goldcast 8. What's your prediction for the 6 spots for Game of the Year? Trying to see something. I got 3 solidified spots so far. You know what I'm saying? I got Spider-Man 2. I got Baldur's Gate, and I got Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the 3 solidified spots that I believe. Now, if we're talking about like reality speak, like if I'm just dealing with reality and shit, removing my bias, removing anything, then right now the only spots I got for sure is Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. The other 4 is just up in the air right now. I guess I can say some games that I feel like is not going to get that 4th spot. I don't think Dead Space is going to make it. I don't think Hi-Fi Rush is going to make it. Resident Evil 4 remake, I think will make it.
I think what's Snake is sneaking there too. Hogwarts. I mean, I wasn't the hugest fan of it, but
Hogwarts,
like her.
Yeah, it could sneak in.
Like it.
It could sneak in.
Yeah, that can definitely sneak in. I think Hogwarts could sneak in. I think the 4 spots could be Hogwarts, Resident Evil 4 remake, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16. What else we got? Starfield can possibly sneak up in there. Of course, Spider-Man 2. I think it's going to be a dogfight for them 4 spots. But as far as who's going to win, I think it's going to be really cut and dry. It's going to be Baldur's Gate or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it's going to be anything else unless Starfield comes out and it's Skyrim level. Fallout 4 level, it ain't going to make it. Skyrim level, then we might have to have a different conversation. Same thing for Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man PS4 was 88 on Metacritic. That shit going to have to jump a whole lot of spots that may not even be fucking possible. I mean, I don't know.
It's got to be Arkham City type jump.
Yeah, they
got. Well, you got to remember, Asylum was higher than Spider-Man PS4, right?
What's Asylum?
Wasn't Asylum in the 90s already?
Ooh, I gotta look that up.
Yeah, I gotta look it up too.
Asylum is 91 on PC right now for Metacritic.
Okay.
91 on PC. Where was it on the consoles? PC don't matter. Nah, I'm just saying PC.
Where? Let's see. 92 on Xbox.
91 on PS3.
Okay, so so Asylum was already in the 90s. So it only, you know what I'm saying? Is it even realistic to expect Spider-Man to go from 88 all the way up to 95? Have we ever even seen a jump that big from one title to the next as far as the sequel goes? Have we ever seen a leap that big? I mean, that's we're gonna need to jump fucking 7-8 spaces, or 7 to 8 points, I should say.
Yeah, that might be hard.
Yeah.
Have we ever seen one sequel to the next jump 8 points, 7 or 8 points? You know what I'm saying? Like that would be crazy. Like even with Asylum, it only had to jump. It only went up like what 4 points? You know what I mean? 4 or 5 points and shit like that. So. And it stayed within the same realm, right? We expected Spider-Man to go from an 88 all the way up to a 95, 96.
City's a 96 on PS3. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
So right now for PS3, we have Uncharted 1 from 88 into Uncharted 2 96.
Okay, that was a good jump.
Yeah,
that was a big jump.
Right.
That was a big jump right there.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what Spider-Man needs to do, because like Uncharted 1, it was cool for some people didn't like it, but 2 they just revamped everything and they just like nailed everything, nailed the story, nailed the gameplay, nailed the graphics, like everything was just on point in part 2.
Yeah, everything about 2 is better than Uncharted 1. Uncharted 1 is the story's kind of weak. The gameplay is good.
It was a good first attempt.
Yeah.
Y'all think RE4 remake is solidified? I don't think it's solidified because it's a remake. I think if there's more newer games, I think it could push Resident Evil out. I mean, Resident Evil did do very well on Metacritic, but it's like a 93, 92, 93 or some shit like that. But I don't know. I think they would get the newer games in there. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It is like a 92, 93.
Yeah, it wasn't the one of the other Resident Evils nominated for Game of the Year. I want to say it was 2, right?
2 remake.
Was 2 remake nominated? Probably.
I think so. I think I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I think
it might have been. I'm not really sure.
Shout
out to Shout out to Brian Tucker. He said, I didn't like MJ as a person. How you going to put yourself in mortal danger on multiple occasions and nag Peter for being protective after he saves your dumb ass? She a bird. She was a strong female character.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you got Alan Wake 2 on the way. I keep forgetting about Alan Wake 2,
shit,
dog.
I forgot. It actually looked decent, though, with the gameplay.
I mean, they were on Twitter begging that Rockstar don't release Red Dead at the same time, so I don't know how confident they really are. I'm gonna be real with you. You kind of killed it for me.
Damn, they were begging on Red Dead 1.
Yeah, one of them. I know one of the devs I think made a tweet was like, "Please don't Rockstar, please don't release Red Dead 2 of 1 remake." This was when it was just like a rumor before it actually got announced. Yeah, he could have been joking, but still, you know, that don't sit right. You got Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That can be up there too. People, I don't know how to say your name. I guess it's Swiss 437 USG. Shout out to you for the super chat. He said, people sleeping on Liza P and Lords of the Fallen. Do both of them come out in time to be nominated? Lords of the Fallen, I didn't like the first game, of course. It's a Souls-like. The second one do look okay, but it's another Souls-like, so I don't really care. But I can see people loving it on the direction that they go in. Lords of the Liza P. Yeah, you're right, man. People I'm telling you, those 4 spots is gonna be a dogfight. It's gonna be a dogfight for them 4 spots. I really believe wholeheartedly that Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom is locked in. I think the other 4 spots is going to be a dogfight. If Liza P come out and is well received, Lords of the Fallen well received, Spider-Man 2, Starfield, along with everything that's already out, like Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4 remake, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, man, it is going to be a dog fight for them 4 slots because I really believe Baldur's Gate, Tears, they got it locked down. 97, 96 on Metacritic. They got it locked down. And they are media darlings. Tears was, and now Baldur's Gate. So they are for sure locked in. The rest of these niggas, the rest of these scramblers, they fighting for them 4 slots.
It's supposed to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. That's going to be the most entertaining who's going to get nominated. Now who's going to win? Because I feel like who's going to win is going to, like I said, unless something changes. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking from right now.
Yeah, from
right now. Yeah, from today, Baldur's Gate or Tears is locked for the win. One of the 2. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you do got a lot more games coming out. Alan Wake 2, man, it's gonna be a dog fight for them 4 slots. And just by it, basically being a fan of Spider-Man, I feel like it's 3 slots. I feel like Spider-Man is definitely gonna make it.
Honestly, yeah, because I replayed Miles Morales and Spider-Man 1 like this year earlier. Like them shits. I don't know who be on the podcast saying that game is not going to get in, but these Spider-Man games are freaking good, yo.
Oh, that's savage, man. We got a bet going on. We got a bet going on that he believes that Spider-Man won't be nominated for Game of the Year, and I believe it will be.
Yeah, he stays saying, "Oh, Spider-Man." I don't know about that, but I'm like, dude, have you played Spider-Man? Like that shit holds up because I played both of them joints again. Like those games are some freaking good games.
Yeah. Shout out to Dardars. I think that's how you say that. He said, what's good, AGS? I was watching WWP highlights for the first time while replaying Spider-Man. It was hilarious. BG definitely has some whole tendencies. Oh, you just found that out? Thought you would have been knowing that, my guy. It is what it is. Shout out to Richard for the big boy super chat. C-note out this motherfucker. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. He said, happy Sunday 8. Just wanted to thank you for the years of hours of entertainment, making me laugh and smile throughout every episode. Hope you never stop. I appreciate that, player. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm just here to entertain, man. That's all I'm here for, man. Whatever else come with it, we'll take care of that as it comes in. But my main objective is to entertain, however that goes. You know what I mean? I know I entertain in a lot of ways, and I'm definitely grateful for that. I guess I got range out this motherfucker. It's funny because bringing up, mentioning that the pregnancy video that I did, I was looking at the comments and somebody was like, yo, Hard 8, one of the only people that can just give you all different types of content, and it should be entertaining and shit like that. It's like, yeah, man, whatever I try to do, as long as it's entertaining, man, that's what I'm here for. So I appreciate Richard for the super chat. Half a man. I appreciate that. Good looking.
Super chat.
Yeah, I could eat now for next month. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I didn't know how I was going to eat. I was going to hit up Jack Move and ask him to pay my bills and give me some groceries. You know how I do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's I do believe Spider-Man is gonna make it, man. But honestly, man, I don't know, man. I don't know how confident I am just being for real, looking at what we have going on. I just don't see Spider-Man being bad. You know what I'm saying? From what we've seen so far, the shit looks fantastic. I just cannot see Spider-Man not being nominated. I don't see none of these games knocking Spider-Man out of the fucking way. Spider-Man, I don't see none of these. I don't see Starfield. I don't see Hogwarts Legacy. I don't see Resident Evil 4 Remake, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, Liza P, Lords of none of these games knocking Spider-Man out of one of those spots. I just can't see it. I will be shocked if that happened. Unless that game just come out and it's trash. It's trash. What if Spider-Man came out? That shit got a fucking 72 on Metacritic.
That'd be wild. I can't even imagine that.
Yo, wouldn't that be wild, dog?
Yeah.
That would be crazy. I would be fucking, man.
Be punching the air.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. If that shit happened, I'm done making predictions. Don't ever ask me. Don't ever ask me. I'm done making predictions. If Spider-Man dropped and that shit had like a 70 on Metacritic, I'm not even predicting shit no more. I don't even want to even think like that no more. Because that'll be, don't they say what they say? How I go? Reality is stranger than fiction or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Something like that? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'd be done. I thought Liza P was straight garbage, but I don't like Souls games. And then they copying it. Like, are you even trying? Yeah. Like, it your nut ass out there. I don't know.
Souls like games are the wave right now.
Yeah, I don't fuck with those, Jones. I don't like none of them. Don't care. The only reason why I do now, as far as Sekiro go, that was pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed that type of combat style and all that. That was cool. Bloodborne, I'm not a fan of Bloodborne. I did get the platinum and all that, but that was more because I was on Weapon Wheel at the time. And we were very competitive over there. And it was a challenge to myself, too. I think I told y'all it was a challenge to myself to make sure I still got it.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, can I still do what I do? Yeah. Or did I fall off? You know what I'm saying? Let me challenge myself. Yeah. So, that along with being competitive with the Weapon Wheel members and just, wanting to see if I still got it. That's the only reason why I really played Bloodborne. And I didn't think it was trash, but I don't care. I'm not looking forward to a sequel. Like, I'm not one of them people like Bloodborne 2, please. No, I don't. I won't even play Bloodborne 2 for the most part because I didn't really, like I said, I had fun with it, but it was due to the context. You know what I'm saying? Of what was going on at that time.
I feel place and time.
Yeah, that's what it pretty much. I'm not there right now. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back for the super chat. Started watching you around 2011. There were a few years where I fell off the gaming community and stopped watching. I go back to some of your old videos from time to time, and they are entertaining as fuck. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate how you fall off from gaming though. What's going on? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? What's happening? I appreciate that though. Speaking of Kids Smooth, that nigga dropped Transformers Devastation. That's the one for the PlayStation, right? What's their name? What's the developer's name? Platinum Games, the one they made. I knew when he showed it, I knew that nigga was not gonna beat that game. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, that ain't the game you think it is. That game is pretty difficult. Yeah, especially for somebody like Smooth. You know what I'm saying? That combat, them fights be long as shit. Like, that shit is pretty fucking difficult. I knew that nigga wasn't going to beat Transformers Devastation. I don't even know why he did it to himself. Because, Xbox so boring right now. He just playing all these old games, buying old Spider-Man games and shit.
Wasn't that man playing Amazing Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, he played that. Yeah.
That game is garbage. That game is so trash.
I beat that game and shit.
I mean, I did too, but
I streamed it. I think I streamed it too.
Yeah. I mean, well, honestly, it was like the story and shit. Like, it was just mad. Like, it was
that shit. It's janky. It's
mad janky.
Yeah, it's not well done, of course.
Like even like the Edge of Time and shit, and like even all those Shadow Dimensions are better than
Web of Shadows.
Yeah, even those are better than Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, it's not the best game, but that's the only way. Like, you know what I mean? It's more, it's Smooth, so pretty much why he's doing what he's doing.
I know, right? For no reason, this man just let me play some Amazing Spider-Man 2.
He just want to remind people that Spider-Man was once on Xbox and all this. He ain't got. I mean, it's just like he's going to play Spider-Man 2 on his PlayStation, but it's like I got to get some Spider-Man going on my Xbox.
It was Smooth is funny, yo. It was mad funny.
Yeah, he just you know what's going on and shit. Because I'm like, why you all of a sudden you want to play these Spider-Man games and shit? You could have played these joints years ago. You know what I'm saying? You could have played them last year before that. Like, they've been there. Like, why all of a sudden now?
I still go back and watch some of those streams. Uncharted, we were streaming on Crushing, and he was upcutting his camera and shit.
Them Xbox boys, they are down. Them Xbox dudes is down bad.
Oh shit!
Here goes nothing.
It's like, wait a second, you was struggling here for a good while. He went off stream, came back. He was like, here goes nothing. He just goes in this secret spot.
Some of the shit that they be saying on Twitter, it is beyond me.
Oh shit.
They be making. I told y'all they just be on there lying and making up shit. I just tweeted some shit out. Like, I'm like, yo, hold on, let me see. I done forgot what it was, man. Let me see. Oh, this Xbox dude made a tweet. He said, "Listen to this, because y'all know, Forza is going to be missing features. It's going to be missing split screen." And shit like that. So a couple of things. A lot of people think that it's because of the S. Other third-party developers were struggling trying to implement split screen and things like that because of the S is so weak. And now even the in-house is fucking struggling, which usually shouldn't be the case. You know what I'm saying? That usually really shouldn't be the case and shit. As you've seen with, like, back during the PS3 development days, even when the third party was struggling, the in-house was knocking it out the park, right? It wasn't, you know what I mean? So how the fuck is third party struggling with the S? Now even the in-house is struggling with the S.
Especially when your better ones. Like, they're pretty good developers.
This motherfucker tweeted, Spider-Man 2 on PS5 doesn't have split screen or multiplayer. I'm sick of these game companies releasing unfinished, feature incomplete, buggy games. He literally tweeted this because of everybody talking about how Forza is not going to have staple features.
Yo, these dudes is tapped.
Yo, I gotta put myself on.
Yo.
Dog, what the fuck is going on?
Yo, what?
And then that little boy, Peter, he's a little boy. He got to be about 14 years old. This is one of their Lord and Saviors on Twitter. He tweeted out how there was no backlash. First of all, he said God of War Ragnarok was missing photo mode and New Game Plus on launch. Okay. That does not affect gameplay.
My God, these are single player games.
That does not, photo mode or New Game Plus does not affect the actual game. All right. Then he said The Last of Us was missing Last of Us 2 was missing multiplayer on launch, and there was no outrage. The outrage is only reserved for Xbox.
Yeah, that's not true.
I mean, low key, there was outrage, low key.
Yeah.
Low key?
Yeah.
Y'all act like
that shit wasn't even low key.
y'all act like y'all don't know why that happens.
Yeah.
No, I'm explaining what happened.
Yeah.
That wasn't even low key.
Yeah.
He's right, because what y'all saying is right. It's a single player game. It's like that doesn't affect gameplay, what you said. But again, people do nitpick and find anything.
No, they don't.
It was an Xbox, yes, they do. If it was an Xbox game, they would have blew that up.
Nobody would not blow up a game not having photo mode. Stop this.
Yes, they would. They do it.
Stop this.
Oh,
give me an example of somebody getting mad over. I mean, give me you got any examples of somebody blowing up over photo mode?
Photo mode.
Photo mode.
I don't have it on me, nigga. I don't save them tweets.
Like, are you serious? Like, nobody is really gonna make a big deal out of a game not having new game plus or photo mode at launch. That doesn't affect the actual game. And then he said there was no outrage for Last of Us 2 not having multiplayer. What?
Nah, it was outrage for that. But it's just I'm saying what I'm saying is it is a difference. You know, people do nitpick at Xbox games like that and try to blow shit up.
First of all, y'all don't understand that. What you don't understand is that when you have been failing for so long, you don't have no room for the benefit of the doubt. PlayStation has earned that. What y'all don't understand? It ain't even about any favoritism or nothing. You know how you earn shit? You earn the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know somebody and somebody came to you and was like, "Yo, man, that motherfucker be fucking he a pedophile." You ain't gonna believe that shit right away from somebody you know, because they earned that from you. You're gonna be like, "No, fuck out of here." Especially you're just not gonna go with that.
I feel you. Let me come at you with this though, from this angle, on the opposite side though. So if you've got nothing, because this is something that was happening. If you have nothing, right? You look at the Xbox One generation and you have nothing. 2017, 2018. To having actual something to be looking forward to, is that not something to be like, okay, that's something better, at least?
It's still, I mean, they still got to prove themselves.
No, true. They definitely
the games have to come out and be good. It can't just be a game. Like it can't just be games are coming. They got to actually move the needle like PlayStation games.
No. You're right. I'm just saying, from nothing though. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm saying the shit trash is still like having nothing.
You know what I'm saying? If the games turn out to be trash.
I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme. I just look at
Here's the thing. This is the thing that all Xbox should understand is that when Xbox 360 was popping, they got the love and respect. Xbox didn't just get picked on for no reason. When there was no reason to pick on Xbox, guess what was getting all the backlash? PlayStation. When Xbox was doing their thing, when the 360 was firing on all cylinders, when that was the best multi-platform console machine, I mean, when that was the best console, from 05 to like 09, that was like the best console. They didn't get shitted on for no reason. Xbox got all the love.
It's definitely a mindset thing.
And then once shit went left, well, you get it just like PlayStation got it.
But you know what that really says though? It's almost a popularity contest. Even with you saying that Xbox 360. Yes, it is.
It's not a popularity contest.
Dog.
Fucking PlayStation was more popular worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
And they still didn't get the popularity contest love. No, they didn't get no love because they wasn't doing anything. Majority of people over in the US didn't feel like that shit was popping like that. So they got ridiculed. They got destroyed every single fucking day. They had nothing to do with popularity. It had to do with who's delivering.
I ain't saying full along. I just think it's a different time too, though, than those days.
No, it ain't popularity. It ain't got nothing to do with popularity right now.
Not like major. It is major now. I think it's major now, and it definitely is a popularity thing now because it's a different time that we in. Xbox was not only on the bottom. They weren't just on the bottom in third place. They didn't have shit. True enough, that last gen. That was a terrible disaster. So it's like it becomes a thing now. Like, I don't know how y'all don't see it.
It's not. They're not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing.
Some parts of it is just trendy.
Because they still shit.
Not to a lot of people.
They just released to a lot of people. No, to a lot of people. They first of all, they released the dog shit Series S, dog. That joint is dog shit. Now that would have been cool if they didn't force parity. It would have been okay if they were like, hey, this is the little thing we got. If y'all want to fuck with it, y'all can, but y'all don't have to. If they was on that type of tip, it'd have been all right. But since they forced you to have to work with that dog shit, that shit is fucking the industry up. That shit fucking up third party, man.
I mean, yeah, in that aspect, I still think I'm thinking from the mind of a casual though. A casual don't think of the S.
I don't give a fuck about no casual, dog.
No, they run the gaming industry though. That's who the gaming industry. That's what they care about.
I know. I understand that, but still, the S is what sells the most. If y'all ain't had an S, the Series X probably be at 10 million or some shit. If they ain't had that S, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, it ain't helping. That S was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. They should have did what PlayStation did. That's all they had to do. Had a Series X $499 and then have one without the disc drive, $399.
To be honest with the S, I think they were just experimenting. I think they looked at how last generation started off, and then they said they experimented with certain things.
They doubled down. They wanted to bring out a black one and charge more money. They ain't experimenting. They doubled down on that dog shit.
No. At the beginning, I mean, now I'm just you think.
No. The experiment is over. I mean, the experiment failed. If they really was experimenting, it failed.
It's a failed experiment.
But yet they bringing out the black one and charging more money. That shit is trash.
At that point, I was just thinking about from the start because that's how PlayStation 4 jumped out so far ahead off their fuck ups last generation. They was more expensive. They was a less powerful console. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of things that counted against it that they tried to fix later on. And then by that time when they tried to fix it, nobody gave a fuck because, well, you don't have games. Well, we don't care now that you're the most powerful. You don't have the games. So the stuff that they were trying to fix, nobody cared about then.
That's the bottom line. Ain't nothing ever going to change unless they start making bangers after banger. That's never going to change, dog. At the end of the day, the games is what matters most. All that other shit is icing on the cake. That's fine and dandy. That's all great. The games is what's going to sell these fucking consoles, dog. So until they start coming out with some bangers consistently, they're going to continue to get destroyed.
I mean, even with that, man, that's some PlayStation is very dominant. It's still gonna take time. Like people be saying, man, that's gonna take time.
Hey, they had it and they dropped the ball. They had it.
All they can do now is just chip at the armor. That's gonna take time to fully shatter it.
They had an opportunity with the 360. They best effort and they failed.
Yeah, I mean, they was still new, man.
Still.
Dude, they had the popularity and they had the mind share during the 360 era. I mean, people love the 360 so much that you had to pay for 360 online and people was cool with it because they knew what that experience offered. Like everybody was on the same page with that. Like people was willing to pay for Xbox Live because that online experience you got with like Halo and the Rainbow Six games and Gears of War, that shit was worth it.
And PlayStation was free. So it's like, it ain't, at the end of the day, people going to pay for quality. You know what I'm saying? That's why that whole Game Pass shit ain't going to move the needle either. If y'all keep putting dog shit on Game Pass, that ain't going to make nobody want to jump shit. Oh, I get to play a whole bunch of mediocre games on a subscription. That ain't enough.
No, you're right. You're right. I say that's why it's a little bit of hope. They stuff that they had already announced back in 2020. It's been cooking. And it's like Starfield is going to be the start of a long line of stuff that they have been cooking.
They ain't been cooking shit. They just bought something. They ain't cooked nothing. That's all already was cooking when they bought it.
No, they wasn't. No, the stuff that they announced, no, it wasn't.
Starfield was already in development when they bought it.
I'm talking about Starfield as the start. I'm talking about all the other studios too.
Like, what if they did not buy that shit? They be fucking, you know what I'm saying? You think State of Decay gonna do something?
State of Decay 3 gonna do something. I think Fable gonna do something. I think Hellblade 2 gonna do something.
Why are you so confident when the last games on these franchises ain't do much?
I'm just telling you, man. These are different. This is a different time.
Why are you so confident now?
This is a different time. I believe in the direction that they're going. They're letting these studios cook like the way they want to do it.
You shit.
They're not they're not making them make multiplayer bullshit. Did you hear what Obsidian just said?
Forza been cooking and they coming out with missing features.
I mean, it's Forza though, bro.
I mean,
Like,
No, ain't no. This is a staple. This is one of their flagship titles.
True. I mean, but you know, that's the
Halo
racing game
came out
community.
with missing features.
Yeah, you
Like,
saw
why
how
are
they
you
put
so
Halo.
confident when they top games have been failing?
It's not. Why would you say it's a failure though?
Dog, their top games. Halo was a failure.
Halo, it fell off. It definitely fell
Their
off.
top
And like you
game-
be saying, Halo is dead. Halo ain't dead.
That shit dead.
It is not dead.
Dog, that's like saying 2042 ain't dead. It's dead, nigga. Like,
It is
just because they
not.
got a couple
Neither
thousand
one of
people
them
play,
are.
they are dead games.
What do you consider
dead?
dead? What do you consider dead?
Games that don't have hundreds of thousands of people on at one time is dead.
They absolutely do though.
Nah, they don't.
Come on, dog.
I mean, Steam, the only thing we got to check, and if you check Steam, like if Steam got the biggest platform. So if the numbers are low on Steam, then they probably low on consoles too. For the most part. If I check Battlefield right now, it's like 5,000 people on Battlefield. It might be more. They just came out with some new shit. Let me check. Let me just make sure.
That's how it goes. Like when these games come out with like a new season pass or some shit they got going on, the numbers could jump back up.
Yeah, the numbers go back up for a couple of days and then they go right the fuck back down.
Yeah, it's up and down. Yeah.
I mean, Savage, do you think that Halo Infinite is a success?
It got
I don't think it's a
defranchised.
I don't think it's a success. I think it's not a failure though. I think it's going to. They
hold
always
on. Getting defranchised don't make that a failure.
I mean, to that, yes. It's different layers to this.
All right, hold on. Let me just say real quick. Battlefield got 6,300 right now. That's dead. It's dead on Steam. It's dead on Steam.
You said 6,300?
6,300, my nigga. That's dead on Steam. On Steam is dead.
Okay.
You think that's not dead? You think them numbers are impressive?
Okay, I got it.
I mean, I'm just
I
just want to understand how you feel for the numbers.
No, that's low. That's low.
You got games like Team Fortress 2 that came out how many years ago? Got over 100,000 people playing it right now. Apex Legends over 100,000.
Counter-Strike don't even.
Counter-Strike got over 900,000 playing it right now. Call of Duty got over 73,000. Rainbow Six Siege got over 65,000 playing it right now. You see what I'm saying? Halo right now. Hold on. Not in the top 50, I don't think. Halo is at 5,500 right now. It's lower than Battlefield 2042.
Okay.
And Halo Master Chief Collection is at 50. So Halo Infinite got 5,542 people playing right now. And Master Chief Collection got 5,500. So it's 42 more people playing Infinite over the Master Chief Collection right now.
Okay.
So them it's dead.
Well, I think their plan was always based on, they talking like Halo Infinite was gonna be this game over years that they're gonna add to and stuff like that. So I think that was always their plan.
Hey. Let me ask you this. Game of the year coming up. Tears and Baldur's Gate locked in. Do you believe, like, outside of your bias, do you believe Starfield is making it?
Yes, absolutely. Outside of my bias, I definitely believe Starfield is making it.
So
a game that big, I just don't see a game that big and massive. I know they got to deliver, like y'all said, which is true.
What do the size mean?
It's not just the size, it's just like the scope, like all the stuff that you can do, and then how fond of Bethesda games some of those people who make those polls and stuff are. There's a lot of big fans, big time Bethesda fans, so much so that they prefer PlayStation, that they had a problem when it was announced that it was these people behind IGNs, the GameSpots, who put out articles and shit talking about how fucked up it is that PlayStation players won't go back. But they're Bethesda fans though.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Do you think got a chance to win?
Now that one a little bit tougher, because for the same reason I'm saying that people are fond of it, they are that much more fond of Zelda. You know what I'm saying? And this Baldur's Gate, I know this is a surprise. Yeah, that's a surprise. But
so you felt. So you think? Would you would you agree that Starfield has to be on Skyrim level or better?
Definitely
to have a chance at winning, not Fallout 4.
It got to be better. I don't even think it need to be on Skyrim. I need it to be better than Skyrim.
I think it can match it.
If it matches it, that's cool. I still matching it is not enough to win.
Skyrim is huge. Skyrim is huge. Skyrim got a 96 on Metacritic too.
Definitely.
So I think matching Skyrim can definitely give it a chance to win. I think it has no chance doing Fallout 4 numbers or anything in that realm.
Now, impact wise, if you talking about impact wise, yeah, it has to match Skyrim. I was just thinking of gameplay wise because Skyrim was so many years ago. Like, people are gonna want to see like, you need to do a little bit, go in depth on systems that Skyrim started. So
I hope it's more than collecting sandwiches. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when Smooth threw a controller across the room and broke something and set off the house alarm on a video. Damn. That man was angry. Shout out to J Lock for the super chat. The Max Payne 3 was so good, make me want to go to Brazil. The online multiplayer was very competitive. Yeah, that shit was lit. I had a lot of fun on that multiplayer. Them gang war shit was fire. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said, put it this way. Red Ring of Death was a thing that happened, and we was still Team Xbox in those days. That's a fact. I know I was.
Oh, yeah.
I know I was. I was definitely still Team Xbox. I hated, in the early days, I hated PlayStation 3. I didn't want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. I did not care for the PlayStation in the early days. It wasn't until about 2010 where it was like, I felt like a PlayStation was needed. Before then, it was just like, I got it for Metal Gear. I got it for Killzone 2. And that was really it. After I was done with them, I would sell it. But yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, do it. Starfield, still no marketing, still no crazy marketing push.
That's what I'm finna say to you too. First of all, I have been seeing commercials, but
where
I was finna say on YouTube.
Oh, before video start?
Yep, ads.
I got YouTube Premium. Anybody else seen Starfield?
Please. If y'all seen any Starfield commercials?
I got YouTube Premium, so I ain't seen the shit. I ain't seen it on no billboards, no buses wrapped in Starfield like Spider-Man, no trains
30
wrapped.
Second. Always a 30 second, John.
No trains
glossing over certain stuff.
No trains wrapped in Starfield. I haven't seen no marketing.
I seen it on YouTube. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I see people saying
no. Talking about no.
I see people saying the marketing is looking sus.
Maybe once. What is maybe once? Nigga, have you seen it or not?
Hold on. Ain't no buses wrapped. Ain't no trains been wrapped.
Ain't nobody seen that yet. Traditional marketing, no, like stuff like that.
Oh, this is one of their biggest games. Why do they need to do it?
No, why? Why do they need to? And we in a different era now.
Spider-Man doing it.
Okay, that's Spider-Man though. Spider-Man is a icon worldwide. Starfield and
Starfield is a new IP that you need to really push out there.
But however, do you not see like these streamers are some of the best forms of advertisement?
Absolutely, the cheapest form of advertising.
Yeah, cheapest and the best.
Yeah, that ain't even started yet. I know they got Cheers now. They ain't sent out no Cheers yet. Anybody got
not yet? Not yet. But trust me,
what they waiting on, nigga?
That's who they gonna want to push it. That's who people watching it.
I know the chairs are coming. I seen the yellow chair. The white chairs.
More people watch somebody. More people watch somebody than like Mr. Beast than they do.
Yeah, for sure.
BET.
You got to really pay Mr. Beast though. Like he ain't gonna be cheap.
Shit.
I mean, it's gonna be cheaper than actual advertising. Probably more cheaper than actual advertising dollars. But I'm quite sure Mr. Beast wanted a big check.
I'm telling you. Then Baldur's Gate. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. The numbers that it's doing. It didn't have no advertisement like that. It wasn't on buses.
Dog. This is Xbox we talking about. This not PC.
Regardless, though, it did. It's a lot of without advertisement.
But that's PC though.
What that mean?
So are you saying they shouldn't advertise this game as much?
I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm saying you don't need traditional marketing like y'all talking about to be successful.
Dog,
we're just saying any marketing at this point.
I mean, Xbox needs all the marketing though. Xbox needs all the marketing they can get. And they got the money. Why wouldn't you be shoving that shit in people's faces when you can afford it?
Yeah, it's a new IP. They need.
What up? I sound all right?
Not really, but you are. Change your mic down a little bit if you can.
Got you.
How many more gamers and actual gamers watch these streamers on Twitch and YouTube than they do like the Super Bowl? Like actual gamers now. A lot of people watch the Super Bowl. But actual how many actual gamers watch the Super Bowl?
A lot of people watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
How many actual gamers watch?
I don't know. I'm quite sure it's a lot. It's enough.
Not that many.
I would be ecstatic to get my shit shown during the Super Bowl.
I mean, almost every person I know who watches the Super Bowl always plays games.
What kind of games though?
Hold on.
They play actual just Madden or 2K?
What point are we trying to make, dog?
Yeah.
What I'm saying, the traditional marketing is not like y'all were happy saying this shit to like, oh, it's concern from Starfield. Traditional marketing, which kids move started this shit.
Dog, it needs marketing, dog.
It does, but it's traditional marketing is not the only form of advertisement that's so important. It's not that important no more. It still need to be out there though. It still need to be out there though. I need to walk in. I need to walk into Target and see Starfield.
Yeah, I don't get the point in avoiding. Like maybe it's not the most important, but why would you avoid traditional marketing? I feel like that's like the basic.
And you got the money.
I mean, they're not. Who says they're avoiding though? We still like what are we now?
Shit,
2.5 weeks away from
2 weeks away, nigga.
Okay, then like it's movies. Avengers Endgame, when they started marketing shit, the stars and stuff go on the Today Show and all that shit probably a week before release. It's still time. They weren't finna do shit August 1st like y'all thought, or July 28th like y'all thought.
Man, listen, this is not a movie, nigga. An Endgame was already established. That's already established. Everybody was already waiting for that. Infinity War marketed Endgame. Shit made $1 billion. Everybody that seen Infinity War already knew Endgame was coming.
Right.
This is a new IP. Nobody knows shit about Starfield. This is new.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm against the whole traditional marketing. I'm just saying
why are we not
only form of advertisement.
We should be seeing
so
much Starfield.
Really cares about like this. It's a different time, and in the gaming world, it's different.
Dog, we should be seeing a whole lot of Starfield right now, my guy.
I agree. I could just see other aspects of it.
This shit is not. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, the first advertisement we did see was you don't need a console.
Damn.
Man, look, y'all get off on a whole bunch of shit, boy.
I mean, Microsoft did it. They did it. The advertisement you did see, you don't need a console. Dang.
That's not a good look.
What's that? The smart TV shit?
They promoted everything else besides their own console. I feel like the Xbox might be on its way out, dog. I feel like Microsoft is gonna become a service, yo.
Need to.
Why does it need to?
Because they trash. That's why. That's exactly why.
I mean, competition is good, so
right.
I would hope that they stay around and just
never go away, but take it away from Microsoft. Give it to somebody else.
I will hope they stay around and get better. But I will say this: they promoting one of their biggest games of the year by telling you don't need an Xbox. They might be going third party soon, or they might be going service only or something. Something is really going on. Why would you promote that? Why wouldn't you use that big game to help sell more of your consoles that's struggling to sell?
I mean, it's obvious they care more about Game Pass than they do Xbox.
See, they need to go ahead and put the games on PlayStation. That way they actually get bought. That's how they need to do it.
Here we go.
I mean, I think that's kind of what that's probably what they want to do. They want that Game Pass on PlayStation.
With Game Pass, right. Yeah, with Game Pass.
Yeah, I don't know. They should be using this game to sell their consoles, and they like, hey, you don't need no console. You don't even need a console.
But
have this terrible fucking experience by playing it through your fucking TV or some phone or some shit like that.
But you know what? Like that Phil Spencer, like back that interview, you know what he had said when he was like, you know, pretty much Xbox the consoles, like everybody who got an Xbox, they kind of feel like everybody who got Xboxes, that's who's gonna have it. Like they don't. It is kind of funny that they just they kind of moving on. Like okay, whoever got an Xbox has one. We focus on Game Pass and PC. That is kind of the vibe.
I mean, but they're doing it to themselves. If they make good games, people would buy an Xbox. I would buy an Xbox.
Not according to Phil.
I guess not.
One game. No, Phil said one game. So would you buy an Xbox just if Starfield is an 11 out of 10?
Yes.
Would you buy Xbox?
Well, that's how consoles used to sell.
Yes.
That's how you. That's what they mean when they say a system seller.
Exactly.
I mean,
Like
A
if
system seller is the people that will go out and buy a whole console for one game. That's what
One game.
That's
I
what you
think
call
y'all
a system seller.
Like if
Y'all
Fable,
might
if
be in the
Fable came out as an Xbox exclusive and it was like a banger, I would buy Xbox.
Exactly.
See, it would take Starfield, Fable. See, that's what I'm saying though.
Well, Starfield's
Like,
on PC, so I don't got to worry about it. I'm saying if Fable came out as an Xbox exclusive, like a
Nah,
console
but
exclusive,
erase PC. If they had a banger, I'd buy the console for one game because I'm not going to
Yeah.
be without playing that game.
yeah.
mhm.
But they're just giving up on the the games. Like Phil's talking about if Starfield was an 11 out of 10 and all that shit.
You
I
wouldn't
don't know.
sell your
I don't know why
PS5.
they keep denying
Yeah.
that. Like if they just made good games for a good like 2 years straight, they'll be right back to normal.
I don't know, man. I still even think it's just I don't know. I think it's a lot of people, like 8 said it before. It's a lot of people that just have a disdain for Xbox. They just refuse to get one.
Those are non-gamers.
I have seen people like that. Casuals even. They just don't want an Xbox.
Because they don't have no reason. You can't be mad at them for not having a reason to get one.
No. I'm just saying, like, even with that, like, they don't know. Like, so you remember I told y'all about the experiment at work? When they seen Starfield,
Them
they
niggas
said,
just want a
"Shit."
soup and a chi-chi, man. Like,
I'm
what
just,
the-
I'm
right,
I'm
go ahead.
talking about my coworkers.
Okay, go ahead.
No, but when they actually seen Starfield, they said, so this might be leaning into what you're talking about advertisement though. But when they actually seen it, they said, yo, I want to play that. But some of them still kind of stubborn to get an Xbox. Well, I'll wait till Black Friday. You know what I'm saying? And we, some of them probably play around with it. Oh, I'm waiting for Spider-Man and they jump back to certain stuff. It's just certain people, they just, I don't know, it's weird. Like they just don't want to get it. They see stuff that they want to play, but they just don't want to get it. They'll ask if it's coming on PlayStation. Like, I'll wait till it come on PlayStation. Yo, they don't come on PlayStation. Oh shit. Well, like that'll be the response.
Well, they don't think it's a big enough game to go out and buy a console for them.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like
Xbox
PlayStation got a hold on people. Like that's the default gaming platform is PlayStation. When you think gaming, you think PlayStation. That's gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah, but why can't Xbox get in that same thing?
That's gonna take time. That's gonna take some years.
How much time they need?
I mean, it takes time.
Look
Plus
how
effort, that's the
strong
thing.
PlayStation of a brand is.
When
That's
did
a
Xbox
default.
launch? Why do people act like Xbox came so long after PlayStation? They've had about the same amount of time. They really have. Xbox came out in like 2001.
I mean,
Sony
you're right.
launched like 97.
Y'all criticisms when they all be saying stuff like that, it be right. I just think you got to pay attention to certain other aspects that make Xbox made it more difficult for themselves by losing last generation. That was an important generation.
Nintendo lost.
They didn't just lose it; they fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It was a disaster.
Yeah.
So it's like people build up, like Phil Spencer said, people build up their digital libraries. They're starting to get their console allegiance based on the history that they're building. And a lot of people built that with PlayStation. So that's what I mean. Like when I just told you, like casuals and stuff, they ain't trying to get an Xbox because all their friends on PlayStation, their digital libraries on PlayStation. They ain't trying to move like that. One game, even if it's great and they want to play Starfield, they not. I still don't want to get an Xbox. Or I'll just wait. I'll wait till it's on Black Friday if I catch it on the sale. Other than that, I ain't in no rush to get one. That's the vibe.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
What you don't know about all that?
Listen, man. Listen. History says that when Xbox doing well, they get respected for it.
Yep.
They get praised. They get everything goes right for it. It's not you trying to look for all this other shit and all that. The point is that they trash now. They have been trashed for years, and nobody's cutting them any slack because they don't deserve it. It ain't a whole lot going on. All these conspiracy theories, tinfoil hats, and all that. When they were doing right, when they were doing correct, when they were doing everything right by the consumer, they got all the love and praise. So now that they're not getting no love and praise. It's that simple. They haven't done shit. They still not really competing. All they trying to do is buy up everything instead of actually hiring talent and putting that money into some actual good development. Sony was down bad with the PS3. They got shitted on every single day. Did Sony start spending all this money trying to buy up every single thing they can? No. They went and they made decent games. And then they took back over. They took back over after making decent games.
Is it buying stuff, though? Buying talent?
No, man.
Yes, it is. How is it not?
Man, listen.
They bought the talented devs that make Call of Duty.
Man, PlayStation got a lot of devs that they helped build up from the ground up, got them together. What do fucking Xbox do? They don't do shit, dog.
Boy, y'all.
They don't do nothing. This Starfield better be amazing, dog. Like, it better be amazing.
I don't see how you don't think it's gonna make it either. Like, you just still down and you don't think it's a lock. Hey,
I don't think it's a lock. What
for Game of the Year nomination?
A lock
nomination.
I never said it was. I never said what. I think it's gonna be one of the games fighting for that fourth spot. I mean, for one of them 4 slots.
Yet you think Spider-Man is going to be a lock, sir?
My bias say it is. My reality says. My reality says.
How come y'all really? I don't know now.
No, listen.
I mean,
listen. Reality says that it's going to be fighting for a 4th spot too.
Mm-hmm. Right? Are we started taking bets on who's going to win Game of the Year yet? I want to take some.
That ain't smart. We know who's going to win.
Right now, it's either Baldur's Gate or Zelda.
I want to take bets that Baldur's Gate can beat Zelda. I think it will. It will.
That it'll beat it?
Yeah, I think so. With all the LGB IRS people out.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's possible.
The recency bias could help it too. The recency
bias. Yeah. It's very possible. I wouldn't take that bet because it's too. The odds are against me.
Too close.
I don't take bets where the odds are against me. So
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a surefire bet, but it's possible.
I don't know now.
Real close.
Yeah, I take surefire bets.
Really?
Yeah, I take bets I know I'm gonna win.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, I can't wait.
I mean, honestly, I think Spider-Man is getting nominated. I can't see it not getting nominated. Yeah. But it's too big. Spider-Man is way too. Spider-Man way too powerful. I don't think it's gonna win, but I definitely think it's gonna get one of them struggling spots.
And best action adventure game, yes.
We talking about best action adventure? That's going to Spider-Man.
That's what Spider-Man gonna go. I don't know about Game of the Year.
It's going Game of the Year.
Hey, hold on, got no chance.
Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, definitely got myself a PS3 when games like Heavy Rain and The Last of Us were games. I just couldn't avoid anymore, along with the Resistance games. Fire.
Yeah.
For sure. Definitely. Shout out to Jonna Black. He said, real talk, I was so scared of getting a rare ring of death that I sold my 360 for a PS3, and then months later, I got the yellow light of death. Laughing my ass off. I've never gotten a yellow light of death.
I was playing Trump on PS3 the other day, and I got the yellow light of death, bro. That shit popped up like, oh, fuck.
I've never even seen that shit in real life.
I got the white light of death on my PS4, man. That shit was crazy. Brick.
I ain't had no PS3. So.
Yeah, you turn it on, nigga. The bars is white.
And we know you ain't had no PS3, nigga. Shout out to Papa John's.
Who, me? I got one.
He says, I'm talking to.
Oh, got you.
Shout out to Papa John's. He says, stopping by. Thanks for the AGS Lite console and PC is no comparison. PC wins after Spider-Man. This PS5 gone since first party looks very sparse for 2024.
Papa John's. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it real.
He didn't say he was getting an Xbox.
No, it don't matter.
Nigga don't even got it. Nigga don't even got an Xbox.
Hey, he just
who
keep
cares?
It real, though.
Yeah, he don't even have an Xbox to get rid of though.
Look.
And think about it. That game, think about it. A game is making him keep his PS5 right now.
Sir, PlayStation 5 ain't been all that. I'm sorry to tell you. You just said something a few minutes ago talking about something. It's boring on Xbox. It's boring on PlayStation. Fuck they doing on PlayStation?
Says you.
Oh, says anybody.
I mean, what you says 8. I have plenty of fun on fucking Xbox. I don't know what that nigga be talking about.
They got games coming out.
Wow,
now if the games are good,
we got games about to come out right now too.
Yeah,
you got Starfield.
What the besides
all right, PlayStation got Spider-Man coming out.
Spider-Man and Wolverine.
They just dropped Final Fantasy 16.
And what was that?
June. June.
They just dropped the game. Like, did y'all got y'all retarded?
Yeah, they are.
They've been dropping games all year. How about fucking Xbox? Y'all got Starfield.
They got Hi-Fi Rush. Which none of y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what you can sit there and shit on the Xbox side, but motherfuckers can do that same shit for that gay station, dog.
Shut your retarded ass up. January, it's January and fucking September. Nigga, what's all in between there?
Okay, and nigga, that punk ass Spider-Man game, that's one game. You know what I'm saying? Then that Final Fantasy bullshit, that wasn't all that.
Yes, sir.
Y'all
Hold on. Regardless of what you like, they got games for you to even find out if they good or not.
Okay, Xbox do too.
They got nothing.
They do. Like you just said, hating and shit on Hi-Fi Rush. They had High on Life. People liked it. Hi-Fi Rush. People liked it.
High on Life. Wasn't that last year?
It doesn't matter. People liked it. It was soon. It was like December. So that counts for
this year. Nigga, 2023.
What is the Game Awards? What is the Game Awards?
Game of the year.
December to November.
The Game Awards ain't the fucking Bible, nigga.
I'm just saying, bro. That was still recent. That was
2023. Nigga, when we leave a year, that year's done.
All right, then.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you want to say this shit? Okay.
No,
Yeah, move the goalpost.
Okay,
all right, whatever. Hi-Fi Rush.
Let's
and we got
all
Starfield
games from
Forza
fucking PlayStation from past years. What the fuck? Them years are done, nigga.
Okay, run with it. Run with it, Run with it. At the end of the day, nigga,
Run
there were
with
recent games that come out that y'all niggas don't want to acknowledge because y'all want to suck off PlayStation. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, what recent
Bro,
games are you
talking
talking
years
about?
in 2023.
No, I just said it. Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, nigga, 2023. Hi-Fi Rush. People liked it. Starfield, people don't like it.
Hi-Fi Rush, that's it.
Forza.
That ain't out yet.
Nigga, it's Spider-Man ain't out yet.
We don't gotta count Spider-Man.
Okay, punk ass Final Fantasy then. Punk ass Final Fantasy. Count that.
Can I ask you a question? When it goes to Xbox, you gonna like the game then?
Because you don't like it?
No, what else? You just did that same shit to me. So what else?
I did what to you?
Oh, that's one game. Okay, it was one game.
No,
on
I
PlayStation.
said you bringing out you talking about games that ain't even out yet. What has what dropped since Hi-Fi Rush?
What dropped since Final Fantasy?
No, don't answer a question with a question. What dropped since Final Fantasy was literally this summer, nigga. We are still in the summer.
Okay, that's what I'm saying though. Okay,
what has
we looking at the year.
Xbox?
What do you want to go by? Why do you keep changing? Are we going by the year or are we going by the season? What the fuck, nigga?
No, you keep talking about that was one game. We still in the same fucking season.
Oh, okay, fine. Hi-Fi Rush. So far for
okay,
Xbox,
what came after that?
You want me to? We know Redfall, nigga. So at the end of the day, I'm still Hi-Fi Rush.
Redfall.
And we looking at Final Fantasy 16. We got Starfield coming. We got Spider-Man 2 coming for PlayStation.
What are you talking about?
The year ain't been all that for the
Go back. What has come out after fucking Hi-Fi Rush? That's it.
All I said was Redfall. We seen Redfall. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. Hey,
no, that ain't what I wanted. You got any more games? I'm just waiting for more games.
No, okay. I answered that. So what's up with PlayStation?
What's Redfall's Metacritic? Like a 50?
No. Well, come on. I answer for the Xbox. I answer for PlayStation.
Like a 20.
Answer for PlayStation. I'm waiting.
I said negative Metacritic. Crazy, man.
Fuck the Metacritic, man.
Y'all ain't gonna answer.
When it comes to Xbox,
this nigga right here ain't even play Hi-Fi Rush. Shut up.
No, nigga.
You ain't even play Hi-Fi Rush.
You get a good Metacritic game. Oh, it's still trash.
Then we get bad Metacritic.
Then motherfuckers want to start laughing. Like,
what month did you beat Hi-Fi Rush?
Bro,
he beat it.
It don't fucking matter, dog.
Did you beat Hi-Fi Rush?
It don't matter.
So a game that actually came out that you keep bringing up, you ain't even beat.
Somebody said Forspoken. Forspoken was bullshit. Okay, that's what I'm saying. The year been like this for the whole. Come on, man.
Forspoken was better than Redfall.
Forspoken is PlayStation.
It was better than Redfall. It was better than Redfall.
It says you.
Says everybody.
There's millions of people for me. Shit.
You had Horizon Burning Shores.
Yeah, man, get the what? A DLC? Okay.
Okay, well, you got any DLC from Xbox that people love?
We talking about whole games.
Do you got any DLC then?
We ain't talking about DLC. That's what I'm saying. We talking about whole games.
Okay, what about VR?
Yep, VR.
Oh,
Ah,
my
that
God. Nigga,
dead
stop
ass
acting like you
joint.
care about
Okay.
VR, dog.
If you don't
Stop,
it don't matter if you
stop
don't care
acting
about
like you care about fucking Hi-Fi Rush and you ain't even play it.
Oh my God,
a
dog.
free game.
Yeah,
You don't even bother to play.
shut up,
That's
nigga.
I ain't shutting nothing up. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
shut up, nigga. You ain't
No,
even play
nigga.
Hi-Fi Rush. You just be up here running your motherfucking mouth, just making no sense, sounding dumb as fuck.
Cat.
Ain't even play Hi-Fi Rush. How you capping for shit and you ain't even playing they best games that released this year? Exactly.
Don't do it, cool, mate. Don't do it.
Motherfuckers are allowed to have a type of game
Man,
that they like to
shut up.
play. Hi-Fi Rush wasn't my type.
Oh wait, what was your type from Xbox?
Oh shit.
Starfield about to hit right now. That's my
Yeah,
type.
come on, that's the 9th month of the fucking year. What about all the other months?
That ain't my type.
Yeah, I bet, nigga. You don't even play Xbox. I don't even know why you be
What are you
talking.
talking about, bro?
You play a bunch of multiplayer. Shut up. You don't even play nothing that's Xbox. Yeah, exactly.
Sit at the edge of your seat for the Starfield coming out, dog. Shut
I
up,
ain't
nigga.
sitting at the edge of nothing. I'm live streaming it. That shit better be the
Yeah,
best.
you gonna be there as soon as that shit
Yup.
go live. Sit at
Yup.
the edge of your seat, nigga.
Yup.
Sit right there, wait for that
Yup.
shit to go live.
I actually play games.
You ain't sit nowhere
I
and wait for
actually
no
play
PlayStation
games.
game to go live. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
What are you talking about? This is the shit I be talking about with these internet people. Are you retarded? What are you talking about? What the hell? Any game that's coming out, I'm ready to play it when it fucking come out if it's a game that I want to play.
Yeah, you ready to play it when it come out, but that Starfield, your hating ass gonna be sitting right there, right on the button, waiting for that shit to update for live. You don't do that with no PlayStation games, nigga. You just play that shit when you get to it, nigga.
You're just saying anything now. You just
What do you mean I'm saying
You
anything?
just saying anything out your mouth now.
All right, nigga.
You really just
All
saying
right.
anything out your mouth.
I'm
that
really
you think
not.
makes sense. Now it's only Starfield is the only game that I'm playing once it launched. That's the only game I've ever played once it launched.
Nah, there's like I said, there's a difference from playing day of, and there's a difference like sitting right there waiting to play it the second that shit go live.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, why does that matter? What's the point?
I don't even. I only could play a game when it goes live.
Okay, H, you know what I mean, nigga.
No, I don't know what you mean.
You playing dumb, nigga. You ain't slick, man.
I don't know what you mean.
All right.
What the fuck are you talking about? I only could play a game once it go live.
All right, man. Moving on, man. You playing dumb, man.
How am I playing dumb? You're not making no sense. Make sense.
All right.
Stop making up shit to try to make a point when you could just make sense.
I'm making plenty of sense.
Like you did not even playing Hi-Fi Rush, but yet you will sit here and argue with people about it, and you never played it.
It don't matter. It
does. Fuck is you talking about?
It does when a game scores well and you just sit up here and say it's trash.
You will argue with people, and you never even played the fucking game, and you will argue with people that did play the game.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, dumb as
Man,
fuck.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, nigga. How you gonna argue with me about Hi-Fi Rush and you never played it? Make that make sense, Baldelli.
All right, well, listen, man. A lot of other people say Hi-Fi Rush is good. So
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. What'd you say? Did you play it? Right.
Yo, why don't you just go ahead and play it right quick, man? That way you can.
No, nigga. My time's valuable. I don't feel like playing that.
That shit trash. That's why he don't want to play it.
It ain't trash. It's not my type, motherfucker.
He don't want reality. He don't want the reality to come true.
Whatever, dog.
So he'd rather just avoid it and then argue with people about the game that he never played.
Not really, dog.
How does that
It
even
ain't my
make
type.
sense? That's the dumbest shit ever. I'm gonna sit and argue with you over some shit I never played.
Okay.
That's like somebody like, yo, fucking, Oppenheimer was trash. And then somebody argue with you. Man, no, it wasn't. That shit is all that. It got all this money. The critics, Oh, you seen it? No, I never seen it. Man, shut the fuck up then.
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Black Coffee. Pause. He said, "Hey, I know your homie who loves RPGs going crazy over Baldur's Gate. LOL. He been playing it. He been playing it for a couple years now. He been on Baldur's Gate since like 2021 or something like that. He been playing that. He got over like 300 hours in that motherfucker already. He been playing that shit for years now, since like the early access started.
Damn.
Yeah, he been playing that shit. Shout out to Champ. He said, for me, Xbox started going downhill after the Xbox One reveal.
Oh, nigga, shut up.
Look at this nigga. In 2013, and after Don Matrix said no internet, buy a 360. LOL. Xbox been went downhill before that.
Yeah, before that. Nah, that's what
went downhill.
The turning point for a lot of people though was that.
I don't know how they was. I mean,
Like,
they was holding
we
on.
haven't heard that a million times.
They was holding on for hope at that point because that shit was going downhill since fucking the Connect.
Well, you know the 360 Connect?
Yeah, nigga.
Well,
Yeah. Matter of fact, it's been going downhill. Once PlayStation caught its stride, it was over for Xbox. Once they actually had competition, they folded. Just like Nintendo. Nintendo was hot shit when they had no competition. Then as soon as the competition came, they got destroyed until they decided to leave consoles and go to handheld. Yeah. Well, tell the Wii anyway. The Wii, they gathered themselves with the Wii, but for 10 straight years, they was getting destroyed out this bitch. And then they ran. Shout out to Grundy 287. He said, "Damn, dude, that's going hard for Xbox. Really trying to downplay Spider-Man." Oh, that's Savage, man. He always do that.
Dog, it's a good game. I'm not saying Spider-Man is trash or nothing like that, but it's like y'all talk about this shit since it was the second coming of Jesus or something like that. It was not that.
It was definitely good. You know what I'm saying? Better than everything that Xbox done released in the past fucking however long.
Can we say it was better than Redfall? All right.
That's subjective.
Yeah.
Definitely was better than
Nah,
Redfall.
it's better than Redfall. Redfall is garbage.
No, I ain't
Shout out to
Go ahead.
Game
Hold
Head
on.
Bambino.
Wait. Did you play Redfall?
Who?
Who just
EK, he
he's
talking
said-
EK.
I know he ain't talking to me.
You ain't played? Where I ate? Give me
No,
that
I play
energy,
Redfall.
dog.
Hell no.
What
Give
you
me
mean?
that
He's not,
give me the same energy.
it's not the
EK.
same
You
thing.
just called
It's
it
not
garbage,
the
and you
same
ain't played
thing.
it.
It's
How is it not the same
thing? You are arguing that it's not garbage with somebody that's saying that it is garbage that played it. That is two different things. Him just saying the game is garbage from what he's seen is not the same as what you doing.
Okay. Well, it's not garbage from what I've seen. Don't argue with me, 8.
Is it garbage from what you played? Did you play it? You liked it?
Moving on.
All right.
Shout out to Game Head Bambino. He said PlayStation dropped VR2 and exclusive games for it.
Man, nobody playing them shits.
That's funny. I think
shit.
didn't the PSVR sell like more than the Xbox did in the months that it dropped?
Oh man, don't do it to him.
Shout out to Papa John's. He said, Savage, the better argument should be for 2024. Sony's first party is absent, just 2 live service games, Marathon and Concord, which no gameplay been shown.
No, that's what I've been going on them. That's what I've been telling them. What folks been saying. They say Xbox actually has a roadmap. PlayStation don't really have
I
shit
don't
of a
really give a
roadmap.
fuck about nothing going
But
on.
y'all are still say talking about bangers and shit. I'm like, what?
Nobody
bangers?
cares about 2024 until we actually get there.
Wow.
Why the fuck am I worrying about? I don't care about none of that. I don't care about 2024 until we actually there, dog. We got to get through 2023 first.
Yeah, there's still games
Yo,
coming.
8
I'm not
on
sitting here worrying about what's coming out in 2024 right now.
8 on. Like I could have sworn that I've heard you set up and say what they got after Starfield for next year.
No, you ain't never heard me say that.
I don't know, dog. I swear
you
to
didn't.
God that I've heard
Pull
you
it
say
up.
that shit.
Pull it up, because I didn't say that. I don't care about 2024 right now.
Man, I don't believe that.
I mean,
Pull it up then.
we'll get there. I mean, Spider-Man isn't even out yet.
And neither is Starfield, bro.
Let's talk about 2024. Yo, you should talk about what they got for 2024. We ain't even get through this year yet.
Mm-hmm.
The
Jesus,
fuck?
like, bro.
Man, the goalposts be going crazy when it comes to that
They
PlayStation.
could do a PlayStation experience in December lining up 24. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And we just found out that they had some internal delays. They probably pushing them shits to 2024, whatever they was or whatever going on. I don't fucking know. I just don't care about 2024 right now until we actually get to 2024.
So that's how the goalposts move. So now we can't talk about it because how it does look if we were to have that conversation, basically.
Bro, I don't.
You know what's up, dog?
Now you don't care.
Bro,
Now you don't care. That's some bullshit.
I don't care about Xbox 2024 either.
Yes, you did. You just slandered us
for Xbox.
Dog, I don't care about Xbox 2024 right now.
Yo, dog, the conversation comes to a halt when it's time for some PlayStation criticism, boy.
Criticize PlayStation.
It don't make sense.
The
Anyway,
craziest thing is, if Spider-Man 2 was not coming out in October, I wouldn't even have a PlayStation right now. if it was Bloodborne 2 coming out in October, I wouldn't even have a PlayStation or Returnal 2 or some shit like that. Like, you niggas are emotional, dog. That's y'all fucking problem. Y'all are. I don't give a fuck about no fucking
It's just based on facts. What's facts is
no, you niggas
at any
are
point
emotional.
in time, you willing to have a conversation because the reality of that conversation, if we had it, you don't care about it now. That's bullshit.
There's nothing to fucking talk about. We're still in fucking August.
You can still care about this year, dog. But you still don't. To say you don't give a fuck about what's coming is bullshit.
Why am I talking about 2024 when I'm probably not even going to have a PlayStation past Spider-Man?
And why is that?
Oh my fucking God.
Why is it?
How many fucking times do I got to say this shit? You are talking to the wrong person, nigga.
Man, okay.
You talking to me like I'm fucking Puerto Rico or somebody. You talking to me like I'm a PlayStation fanboy. You talking to the wrong.
It's based in gaming. It's based in what you care about.
I get rid of a fucking PlayStation faster than you boot up an Xbox game. So how the fuck are you going to talk to me about some fucking future PlayStation?
Hey, based on what you just said, though. You said I might not even have a PlayStation next year. Based on what though? If it don't have nothing that you want to play, right?
What the fuck?
You said it yourself. You got a PlayStation because you wait for Spider-Man, right? Basically.
No, what the fuck are you
right?
Am I right? What are you not understanding?
Dog, I'm trying to break it down.
I'm not emotionally
invested.
invested.
With you.
No, I am not emotionally invested in this fucking plastic like you niggas are.
I ain't saying nothing about no emotional
shit ain't
investment.
serving me, if it's not serving me, I get rid of it.
Okay, based on that, what you just said, you got a PlayStation because you waiting on Spider-Man, right? Right?
Everybody knows this. What are you talking?
Okay.
What point you making?
I'm trying to just answer it.
Damn.
Okay, now
everybody knows that, dickhead.
What the fuck, nigga? Okay, just answer the damn question.
Stop asking me dumbass questions.
It's not a dumb question if you sit up here moving the goalpost.
Nigga, I done said this shit 100 fucking times. I done said 100 fucking times, dickhead.
Okay,
everybody knows why I got a fucking PlayStation.
Based on this conversation we having, nigga, all you gotta do is answer it.
Well, make your fucking point, nigga.
Okay, the fucking point is, nigga, you got the game console because it's a game that you want to play, nigga. So you wouldn't have shit you want to play. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, dog.
You still not making no sense.
That is sense, nigga. You just don't want to see it. Nigga, suck off PlayStation. I don't give a fuck. You can suck off PlayStation all you want to, nigga. At the end of the day, you won't have a console next year because of that shit you want to play, nigga.
You still ain't make a point, dickhead.
That's the fucking point, nigga. Dumbass.
You still ain't make a point.
That's the fucking point.
How'd you make a point when I done made this point years ago, dumbass?
Dumbass. You sitting up here talking about you don't care now.
I made this point years ago. How?
That's an L for you, nigga.
How?
Because you sitting up here now saying you don't care. That's some bullshit.
Dog, what the? Do y'all hear this nigga?
Yeah, you sit up here, nigga, you care.
This is stupid.
Now all of a sudden, your dumb ass don't care. Now all of a sudden, your dumb ass don't care.
Time out. And who the fuck do this nigga think he's talking to? I'm on like my 10th PS5, nigga.
I ain't nobody debating that, nigga. What I'm saying is you got it because it's a game that you want to play. Now
This
when you
has
face
already
the
been
reality,
established.
you don't care now.
It's been established for years.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what the point of this is.
Yeah, what's the point of the wait? I don't
It's
get it.
been
Man.
established. I don't get a
This started because the
PlayStation.
nigga said he don't care based on what's coming. When he
I
basically
don't.
sitting here admitting he got the fucking console because it's something he want to play. So
I
if
see
we
what you're
had a
trying to say.
conversation
Okay,
that
I
ain't nothing else coming up that he want to play, he don't want to have it.
Dog,
Because he know he has to say that. Ain't shit he want to play on PlayStation past Spider-Man. But the nigga don't want to have it because now he don't care.
What the fuck are you talking?
Your
Hey,
Xbox.
hold on. Listen,
Ain't no Xbox.
Hold on.
Fuck y'all niggas. Bro. You all say something about some Xbox.
I'm about to expose this
Can't nobody have a
nigga.
logical conversation with
I
you
don't-
cocksucking ass niggas
I
because
don't
y'all
wanna-
niggas want to say that same bullshit, dog.
I
Fuck
don't
out of
want
here,
to play.
dog.
I don't want to play nothing past Spider-Man. We already know I want to play Wolverine.
Okay, and when is that?
Whenever the fuck it comes out. I don't fucking know. How do I
Okay,
know? Am I a
it's
developer?
That's what I'm
Am I a
saying,
fucking
though. But you
developer?
don't- All right, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about. You talking to me like I'm one of these corporate slaves. I get rid of a PlayStation when it does not serve me. So if I say I don't give a fuck about 2024 right now, why would you think that's cap when I sell PlayStations like you
Because
fucking
in the past you
I
talked
draw.
about it. Because in the past you have talked about it.
Talked about what?
What's coming? Last year you was talking about what's coming this year.
All I know is what they fucking tell me. I don't have to sit here and fucking guess. If I know something is coming, I will tell you, hey, I might need a PlayStation for that. I'll probably get a PlayStation for Wolverine or some shit like that. This is something I've been doing. That's why I'm trying to say, what point are you making when this has been my MO?
Okay, bro.
You making point. You think that's what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be trying to make points that I done already made years ago.
No, it's because you said something that counters how you've been acting. That's what I'm getting
How
at,
have
bro.
I been acting?
You've been acting like you've been willing to talk and had a discussion about roadmaps and what's coming when
I
it
don't give a
came to
fuck
other
about
shit in the
roadmaps.
past.
Do I make videos about roadmaps? Did you hear me talking about roadmaps?
Oh.
Get a tweet. Get a fucking video ever. When you hear me talking about some fucking roadmaps and what's coming 2 years from now, 2027 and all that. What the fuck? I don't even know if I'm going to be here. Fuck, I'm worrying about a roadmap. And
It's just looking
like
ahead
that.
at what's coming. That's how you like.
I
That's
ain't
how
even
you
pay
got
attention
what's
to
Spider-Man.
Cyberpunk. I ain't even paying attention to Cyberpunk roadmap on how they gonna fix the game and when this is coming, when that's coming. I don't pay attention to all that shit out in the future like that, dog. I don't give a fuck.
If you knew that Spider-Man was coming last year, 2022, so you got.
And
a
I still
PlayStation.
got no. I just got this PlayStation.
He just got this Final Fantasy.
I just got this PlayStation for Final Fantasy, dog. I didn't have a PlayStation.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, that's what I'm saying though. Based on
No, you
knowing
saying
what's
I
coming.
knew that Spider-Man was coming last year, so I got a PlayStation. No, nigga. I know that Spider-Man is coming in a few months, so I got
I ain't
the
say
PlayStation.
you didn't have to get it right then, but
It
you
got
knew
a
you was
fucking
gonna
release
get one.
date. It got a release date.
I'm saying you knew you was gonna get one when it came out. You know the roadmap. You're going okay. When Spider-Man get ready to come out, I'm finna give me a PlayStation.
What does that mean?
That means you do care about the roadmap. You're looking.
No, I don't.
You can't say you don't care.
I don't give a fuck about no roadmap. When the game has a release date and I know it's coming, then I invest in the fucking console. Other than that, I'm not investing in a PlayStation right now for something that might be coming out in 2025.
No.
Now, if you would have a point, if I bought this PlayStation for Wolverine, which we don't know when it's coming out, don't know what year it's coming, don't know shit, then you might have a fucking point. Oh, you bought this PlayStation for Wolverine because you care about the roadmap. I don't know what if Spider-Man was not coming out in October, I would not have this PlayStation right now for no fucking Wolverine. I will worry about Wolverine when I got a release date.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. But you know that it's
that's not
coming,
a
so you
roadmap.
do
What
care.
are you talking about? That's not. What are you talking about?
You do care, dog.
Dude, just getting a release
Yo.
date for a game and getting a console when you get the release date is not a roadmap for like 1 or 2 years out. That's not the same thing.
That's
How is
not
it
the same
you
thing.
they're telling you what's coming. How the fuck is it not though?
A release date versus 2 years out?
A release date versus a roadmap? Are you not?
No,
do not
you
know the
get
difference?
care. No, I'm not saying nothing about a fucking release date. I'm saying if you know it, when you saw that 2021 showcase where they announced Spider-Man and Wolverine with those CGI trailers, you say, "Oh shit, I can't wait to play them." Right?
Okay.
That's them announcing they fucking roadmap, and you got excited.
What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck this nigga's talking about.
What the
Fuck
hell
you,
is
nigga.
this
Okay,
nigga
don't know what the
talking
fuck
about,
I'm saying. Fuck all you niggas, dog. Don't give a fuck what I'm saying, dog.
What
That's
the
all y'all
fuck
do.
is this
Bro,
nigga
cock
talking
suck
about?
this nigga all y'all fuck you want to. Y'all niggas on this panel in this chat, bro. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. Y'all ain't gotta say a motherfucking point.
Dude, it's just video games.
EK,
It's just video games.
Eat a
No
fat
sound
fucking dick,
effects.
EK.
It's just video games.
Fuck that nigga with that pony picture. Fuck that nigga with this Red Dead picture. Fuck y'all niggas in this chat. Fuck John the Black. Who else? Fuck AC. Fuck Silver Ronin. Fuck the French Queen. All y'all niggas. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. Y'all ain't shit on nothing.
The goalpost.
Call it grass, call it whatever the fuck you want to do. Eat a fucking dick, all you motherfuckers, dog. Bitch niggas, all y'all some bitch made niggas. How about that? Pussy, all y'all some bitch made niggas.
The goalpost
Y'all niggas don't know,
teleporting
because
like
y'all
it's
so
Dragon
fucking
Ball Z,
slow
dog.
and don't know how to follow a conversation. All y'all motherfucking dick sucking ass niggas is looking for is to clown somebody. Fuck y'all niggas. Bitch.
Don't get mad at us because you be giving yourself.
Dog, eat a dick, nigga. I don't want to hear you. Dick. Eat a dick, nigga.
You be
I don't
giving
give a
yourself
fuck.
L's and
I
you
don't
mad
give
at
a
other
fuck
people.
what you talking about, nigga. Eat a
Wow.
fucking dick, nigga.
Oh my
Eat a dick. Play a PlayStation game and eat a dick, nigga. I don't give a
I'ma
fuck.
be
Y'all
playing that
niggas want to do
PlayStation.
that shit?
I'm
So
playing
fuck
that
it.
Spider-Man.
Play what you want to play, nigga. I don't give a
Playing
damn.
that-
I
that
really don't.
Pegasus
Play what you want to play, dog.
That Pegasus
Play what you want to
greatness.
play, dog. You got a picture of a fucking pony, nigga. A
I'ma be
fucking pony,
flying high.
nigga. That says a lot
God,
about
I
you, dog.
love
That
this
says a lot
Pegasus.
about you.
Chew me.
I don't give a fuck.
Chew
Play
me.
what you want to play, nigga.
I will.
Play what you want to
I
play.
really will.
All right then. So shut the fuck up,
I will.
cocksucker. Bitch, shut
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna be playing that PlayStation.
All right then.
man.
You and
You'll be in the
EK.
corner
So
crying.
fucking PlayStation.
Y'all be in the
niggas.
corner
Fuck
crying.
that.
Oh man.
Hey, yo, 8.
Hey man, it's
Oh,
all good. It's
man.
all good.
Yo.
It's all gaming,
man,
bro.
I
Dang.
needed that,
Yo,
man. I appreciate
8,
that. I
you-
needed that shit.
H,
Oh,
you said you ain't never care about
Ooh.
what Xbox or PlayStation had coming next year, right?
I don't like roadmaps. I don't care about a fucking roadmap.
Now it's all right.
That's what we were talking
roadmaps
about. What are you
is-
talking about? I don't
All
fucking
right.
care.
I
Like,
ain't
the game
never
will come when it
mentioned-
come. I don't. What are we
I
talking
ain't never
about?
mentioned a roadmap.
Oh, what are we talking about?
I said you acting like you've never cared about what a platform has coming out next year, and you said you ain't never in your life say that. So I wanted you to put 50 on that real quick.
That I don't care about what a platform has coming out next year. And hold on, what are you saying? I don't care about. Oh, that's Larry. Mute your mic. What you saying? I don't care. I don't care about what a platform has coming out next year.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
I'm not
You
worried
said
about that right now.
You have never cared about what a platform has coming out next year. That's what you said.
As far as what? Like, I'm trying to understand the context of what do you mean? Like, do I care about games coming out? Of course, I always want new games to come out, but like, what are we basing this on? Like, do I base what I buy on that or something like that? I'm still trying to. I'm not thinking about next year. That's all I said. I'm not thinking about 2024 right now. I'm trying to find a fucking decent, amazing game this year. I'm not worrying about next year right now, dog.
All right, man. You only seem to not worry about next year when PlayStation looking like. But if Xbox
ain't looking special next year either.
I know, but when
the
it's
fuck is we
neutral, you don't
talking
care
about?
about next year no more.
Dog.
But when
listen, man,
when
I
it's just
wanna play
Xbox,
games.
it's nothing but ouch.
Dog, like what? I don't understand y'all niggas, dog. Y'all so emotional. Xbox
Ain't nobody emotional.
It's
just
not
a
my
conversation.
fault. It's not my fault. Xbox is fucking trash. That's not
All
my
right,
fault, dog. Like, what do y'all want from me? I play more Xbox games than you niggas. This
What up,
is
y'all?
Savage Man just
what's up?
finally passed my fucking gamer score.
Y'all hear
And,
me?
and that's
Good?
not even my main console. Yo, who got that background? What's all that noise, man?
Savage Main plays mostly multiplayer games like I
Mute your
do.
mic. Mute your
Who
mic.
is it?
All I'm saying is this nigga just passed my gamer score, and Xbox is not even my main console.
Savage mainly plays multiplayer games like I do.
What the fuck
Gamer
does that
score
got to do
doesn't
with your
mean-
platform, nigga?
Because when you play multiplayer games, you're not stacking up achievements a lot.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man.
What do you mean? That's the truth.
I play multiplayer games too.
All right.
Fuck is you talking about? My gamer score higher than yours.
Oh,
How
hey
you gonna
guys.
talk to me about Xbox, nigga? I play more Xbox than you.
Damn.
That's cat.
Damn, that's why your gamer score trash.
I mean, I
Xbox
lost
ain't-
like a whole account.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Xbox ain't been my main platform in over a decade, nigga. It's no way my gamer score should be higher than yours or any fucking body that champion Xbox.
Man,
Did I
I
come at a bad time?
Multiplayer games, dog. I ain't unlocking achievement in like 90 days,
Yeah, I
dog.
know. Yeah, I bet.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, shout out to Papa John's. He said Savage. Oh no, I read that already. Excuse me. Shout out to Dante 61 68 0. He said, damn, crappy Final Fantasy 16, but people keep beating it. Last week the trophy percentage for beating the game was 35%. Now it's at 38%.
Yeah, people like the game. It's a good game.
I wouldn't call Final Fantasy trash. Even like some of the fucking Zelda stands been talking about Final Fantasy being better.
Shout out to V Keeps a Low Key for the super chat. He said a lot of silence in between the questions, asking them. Hey, more people beat Final Fantasy than Hi-Fi Rush. And Final Fantasy.
God, bro.
Final Fantasy is a much longer game. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know it's long. I'm feeling that shit. I'm having such a hard time going back and playing that game.
There ain't no hard numbers for that shit.
What you mean ain't no hard numbers? What the fuck are you talking about?
Percentage isn't a hard number.
What do you mean?
Oh shit.
Percentage isn't a hard number.
No, just
For
So a
the
higher percentage? What are you saying? A higher percentage don't
You
mean
don't
shit?
know what the pool of that percentage is.
you're about to give yourself an elegance, or just stop.
What do you
I'm not
mean?
giving
Like,
myself-
can you
I'm not give
tell
myself
us what you
an
mean
L.
by that? What do you mean by that? It's not a hard number.
If two people play a game and one person beat it, that's a completion
50%.
rate of 50%. If
50%. Yeah,
if four people play a game and 3 people beat it,
that's 75%.
is right. No,
That's a percentage.
Yeah, it's called math.
More
That's
people,
a hard
more
number.
people, more
What
people
the fuck
still
is he
beat it.
saying?
More people still beat it.
What you saying, bro?
The point is that
but
more people that pick up to play that game finishes it than more people that picks
percentage
up
will
and play
rise.
Hi-Fi Rush. More people that pick up Hi-Fi Rush drop that game than more people that picks up Final Fantasy and beats that game.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the numbers show. Can't argue with numbers, Baldelli. You want to sit here and try to argue numbers? Go ahead. I want to see that. I don't even think God can argue numbers, but I want to see you do it.
I still want to know what a hard number is.
you can't. I mean, like you don't know the numbers behind the percentages, man.
You talking about you don't know the exact number of people?
Exactly.
Of course
That's
you
what
don't know
you're
that.
saying?
Of course you don't know that, but you know that more people that picks up Final Fantasy.
You literally
finishes
don't know
it.
that.
Oh my fucking God. Dude.
Please.
First of all, hey, Larry, what are you doing? You got a teacup? What is all that noise, dog?
He's grinding, probably grinding. He's grinding some shit.
Baldelli, this is why people are sick of y'all Xbox dudes.
Man, fuck them niggas, dog.
What don't you understand?
Some
The,
niggas scared to
the
pull up.
numbers show that more people that play Final Fantasy actually
All right, H, you got it,
finishes
man.
Man, I mean, Jesus Christ, you dudes is Goku for Cocoa Puffs.
Man, y'all gotta come ready to debate 8, man. Y'all niggas don't be having
Not
y'all
really,
notes together, man.
because,
You get
man,
y'all gotta.
whatever
I'm
we
tired of
do,
y'all losing, man. Niggas need to start winning around this motherfucker.
And then the conversation gets shut down.
Tired of y'all niggas losing,
Niggas
man.
shut down. Niggas let y'all talk about whatever y'all want to talk about, man. Shout out to Sleepy for the super chat. He said this dude really said his time is too valuable to play a game, but his time ain't too valuable to argue about it. I'll slap some sense to this fool.
I wish you would.
Hey, man.
Shout out to Carson J13. He said, "Who's the Xbot in the red shirt again?" That's our Baldelli.
My
You be
name
sitting
right
in
there,
truck.
motherfucker.
You be
You
sitting
can't
in
read.
trucks. You be sitting in trucks for 15 hours a day, and you ain't got a no type of handheld device.
15 hours of that. Yeah, I got the Switch.
No, I'm talking about that could play Xbox games.
Nah,
Okay.
I don't be in the truck that long, and then when I'm in the truck,
You
I'm
be sleeping
driving.
overnight in
motherfucker.
the truck, nigga. You was talking about you was sleeping at a truck stop like last 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, well, listen,
For
dog,
hours, nigga. You could be sitting there playing your Xbox games.
I ain't.
Since you ain't got no
Listen,
Hey,
time,
man.
since your
Throw-
time is
throwing the
I don't
towel,
feel like
ball.
playing all that
literally-
shit on the truck,
you
dog.
literally
Throwing the towel,
sitting,
ball.
you literally sitting at a truck stop for
Nigga.
hours doing nothing. You could be sitting there playing High Five Rush on a ROG
Nigga,
or a Steam Deck.
Nigga, I be handling other business, dog.
No, nigga, you was okay. Now you switching it up now.
He got a life, bro.
You really sat here and already told us what you was doing. You sitting at a truck stop. Your delivery or pickup wasn't until 8 o'clock the next morning, and it was like fucking 10 o'clock. It was like fucking 8 o'clock at night. You still had hours to sit at a truck stop doing nothing.
Nigga, I was about to go to sleep, dog. I had to wake up at like 5 a.m., nigga.
All right, dog. Instead of sitting on the podcast, you could be sitting there playing Hi-Fi Rush.
Nigga, I'm not packing all that shit onto my truck.
A little ass Steam Deck or a ROG?
No, I'm good.
You can put that in your pocket.
Nah, man.
But you got the Switch, though.
Yeah, the Switch is, yeah.
So why you can't get the Steam Deck and play your Xbox games?
Because it ain't that serious.
But the Switch is? I thought you was an Xbox dude.
I am, dog. I can play my Xbox when I'm comfortable at the crib. I still play more Xbox.
All right, whatever. Shout out to Carson J13. He said, oh, I should have read that already. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said, I only brought 2024 because last year everyone was complaining how bad 2022 was, and 2023 was a hot topic, and 2024 has been brought up on several podcasts. Ain't nobody. I know we gotta get through this year first. This year is mid as fuck. My people think this year is like amazing. This year has been mid. I'm trying to play some decent games. I'm not even thinking about 2024.
So you wasn't fucking with the Resident Evil remake?
I mean, that was cool. It's old though. I played
Final
that
Fantasy,
Final Fantasy,
Zelda.
He said all this. This year is just not it for him.
It ain't for him.
I don't play Zelda.
So we're not fucking with Jedi Survivor.
I didn't play that.
You can't play it because the game.
So you're not playing the games. Okay, got you.
No, I'm playing the games. Jedi Survivor is not up to PC standards, so until they fix it, I'm not playing it. I got a refund on that. I played all the games except I played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I got it on my computer, but I ain't nothing I really want to play. You know what I'm saying? And this year has been mid. Final Fantasy ain't it. Resident Evil 4 remake is cool. I like the game, but I already beat that.
I don't know.
I beat that twice already.
Disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I ain't saying nobody had to agree with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm just telling you that this year hasn't been all that great to me. I'm still waiting for greatness, and these motherfuckers talking about 2024.
So you basically just waiting on Spider-Man, pretty much.
No. You got a few other things coming out this year. You got Alan Wake 2. You got, of course, you got the Spider-Man 2.
Nobody's talking about Alan Wake, bro.
Well, I'm gonna play it.
Ain't nobody
day
talking
one.
about Alan Wake right
So you
now.
got Lords of the
I don't need nobody else to talk about it. I'm gonna play that day one.
I mean, Alan Wake 1 people want it.
I don't
They
need nobody
did?
to
They
talk
wanted
about
that
shit.
remaster? I don't think.
No, Alan Wake 1 people want Alan Wake 2.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck who talking about it. It looks interesting to me, so I'll be there day one.
Yeah, it did look pretty look good. Yeah. It looked
I
clean,
mean,
man.
I don't really care about Armored Core, but I'll see what it look like.
Now that look good. I don't like Armored Core, but I'm definitely getting that shit. I'm getting 4.
4, 6.
Hold on, what number is it on? I thought it was on 4.
It's
Man,
6, nigga.
like
Oh, damn.
See what we were talking about earlier?
Or
Shout out
See,
to
that's how
Papa
you- that's how
John.
you
came
know
out
how to fuck with
forever
Armored
ago,
Core.
dog.
Shout out to
funny.
Papa John's for the super chat. And I believe in 2016, we knew Sony's roadmap for the next 4 years ahead of time. Isn't 2023 mid, though? Hard that multiple times on here. 2024 looks bad. Heard that multiple times on here. 2024 looks bad. I mean,
What? We don't even.
They didn't say. I mean, we don't know shit about 2024 yet.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
even know
yeah,
anything
yeah,
about
no clue.
2024.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I have
even
no
said
idea.
anything about 2024
What's
yet.
the problem with doing 2023 and then going on to the next year? What's the issue with that?
They want people. I guess people need to know right now what's coming next year. Like, are you going to sell your
No,
console?
actually, I don't. I would prefer not to know. I would prefer to know like 4 months in advance, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
Like stop telling us about these games that are nowhere near finished, and you giving them release dates and shit.
Exactly.
Nah.
Like Xbox and PlayStation haven't even dropped their biggest exclusives of the year yet. Why would they bust their load on for 2024 when these games haven't even come out yet?
They don't understand marketing. They don't understand it.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, what are you going to do? Are you getting rid of your fucking PlayStation? That's another thing. Like, motherfuckers be talking like they about that life. You going to get rid of your PlayStation if they don't meet your standards? Or you just going to sit there with that motherfucker and shut up? Like, people be talking like, what you going to do about it? Yeah, they ain't got ain't nothing coming in 2024. What you going to do about it? You going to Xbox? Like, what you going to do?
I'm going to the Switch.
The fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Handle
nigga, I'm copping that Switch too, nigga. That's what I'm doing.
Deal with it as it come up, man. As things come up, we deal with it when we get there. Ain't nobody worrying about no fucking 2024 right now.
Across the bridge, when we get to it.
Like, when they announce a game and they talk about it in another year, you'll be disappointed.
Exactly.
You don't be happy. Yes, I got something to look forward to next year. Fuck out of here. You'll be like, God damn. Fuck, release that shit
I don't
now.
think people realize how stacked the fall is. Like this later half of the year is pretty stacked when it comes to releases.
I mean, this whole year been stacked. It just depends on
Like
what
niggas just like people just not paying attention. Like, you can't be paying attention if you waiting on 2024.
Yeah.
That's all Xbox got to look for. It's always looking forward to the next
E3 we talking about Xbox?
or the next year. That's how this all came about. It's always the next E3 or the next year or something when it comes to Xbox news. It's always later on down the road. Nobody ain't talking about down the road. It's always down the road with these Xbox dudes. Wait till E3. Now that E3 is dead, wait till Summer Game Fest. Wait till Christmas. Wait till Starfield. Wait till 2024. All this dumbass shit. They cooking right now. Like,
wait till next generation. Like, Jesus Christ.
Like, damn, what's going on right now? Nobody don't feel that's all Xbox dudes is good for. Wait. Shout out to Grundy 287. He says Savage Man yelling with tears in his eyes. That's a fact. I definitely heard it hit the mic. I definitely heard a tear hit the mic. That's a fact.
Yeah,
somebody calming him down right now. That's why he been quiet. He had a meltdown out this bitch.
Hey,
Shout out to V.
Him,
Shout out to V keeps it low key. That dude having a meltdown, maniac episode over game. Yo, that shit was too funny. Oh, there you go. There you go. He all right? You all right? You good?
That nigga had me afraid to pull up, nigga. I wasn't sure if I wanted to pull up.
Right. Y'all cocks up to y'all heart's content. I don't give
all right. You ain't been all right. You can say it all you want to. You ain't been all right.
I didn't expose you, nigga, and I exposed this motherfucking panel and this motherfucking chat. All y'all niggas gonna do is rap.
You the only one believe that.
I don't give a fuck. No, it's plenty folks believe it.
Don't nobody believe that. You ain't exposed a damn thing. You ain't never exposed nothing.
I can show you, nigga.
You ain't exposed a damn thing.
I can show you. Been dead.
Drop the link then.
All y'all niggas gonna do, bro.
Hey, put up a poll, Hard8, of whether I exposed everybody.
That's all y'all want to hear.
All right, yeah, let me put a poll up.
Go ahead, put one up.
I'm gonna put a poll
up.
Because you exposed us, right?
Dick sucking ass niggas.
Hold on, so you already downplaying the poll. You already downplaying the poll?
Go ahead. Let's see it. Go ahead. I'm not going to be shocked. Go ahead.
You know how this finna go, bro.
He already.
You know exactly how this finna go.
Y'all want to hear? All y'all want to hear is PlayStation positivity. That's all y'all niggas want to hear.
Let him talk.
I don't give a damn.
Let him get it all.
No, that's just facts. All I do is stay facts.
All right, y'all Xbox dudes are always talking about the next time, dog. That's all y'all do.
What
I don't know about that.
Wait to E3. Wait to this. Wait to that. Wait to next year. What about next year? Like, what the fuck, dog?
He's not
that wasn't a wait till next year thing. Hey, you the one said you don't care, and
I have to wait on Halo. You have to wait on Halo.
Was in the past that
I'm not worrying about no 2024.
When folks bring facts, you just sit there and say, "Let's bring facts, bro." I brought facts. Now you want to sit there and say you don't care about the facts. That's bullshit. That's like you arguing with God. That's like you arguing with your girl. And she sit there and bring up something that you was at, and you can prove that you wasn't, okay? And then now it doesn't matter. There'll be some bullshit, right? It's easy for a motherfucker to change the conversation by saying, well, I don't care about that now. You cared about the shit last week.
No, I didn't.
You cared about the shit last year.
No,
now you don't care.
I don't care about next year. I don't care.
You cared about you. I
get rid of my PlayStation at the drop of a hat, dog.
Ain't you big? I ain't say you do.
There's always something coming, and I still get rid of it if it ain't good enough for me, dog.
I'm not saying
you be talking to me like I'm somebody else, like I'm one of these corporate slaves or something. You can't use them tactics. You can't use them tactics with me.
No, I'm not saying you don't turn in your PlayStation and all this.
I don't care. I don't care.
You have had conversations where you do entertain what's coming up next.
It's for the podcast.
Okay, then, but why you sitting there talking about you don't care now?
I don't. If it's for conversation, somebody bring it up. We have a conversation. Cool.
And that's all I'm saying.
I don't care about 2024.
And these niggas on this panel and these niggas in the chat, like they ain't heard you say the shit. They've been heard plenty of conversations you saying this shit. Now they want to cocksuck.
No.
Yes.
You're wrong.
You've been having.
You saying, hold on. We done had a lot of conversations. It's a fucking podcast.
And
It's a fucking, just like we having a conversation. Who you think gonna win game of the year and all that? It's right. But do I care? No.
I'm saying, but you can still have the conversation. Don't try to shut it down by sitting here saying you don't care, though.
It's a fucking podcast. We here to talk and entertain
No.
people.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Why we can't talk about that?
I can talk about shit I don't care about. You know that, right? For the sake of the podcast.
But why you had to throw that up, though? Right, exactly. You can talk about it. But because it was
I don't care.
Hold on. But because it was leaning on something bad for PlayStation, you had to throw in, you don't give a fuck about it, right?
How the fuck do you think I'm trying to protect PlayStation when I sell their consoles when they are not? So what are you talking about?
Your investment isn't trying to clown Xbox dudes, bro. That's your investment. That's all these niggas in this chat.
Bro,
that's
what bro.
Hold on, first of all, hold on.
Because you know your narrative. You know your narrative. It's always anti.
Hold on. First of all, that's easy to do. Then nobody has to try hard.
It's easy. No, prove it's easy, dog. Why go for low hanging fruit though?
That's easy to do.
Why go for low hanging fruit?
It's part of gaming. That's why we here.
Why go for low hanging fruit?
It ain't low hanging fruit. They got the most money
all the time.
They dumb hanging fruit. That ain't my fault.
Damn.
Look at these niggas. Damn. Like that was so funny. Nigga, it's low hanging fruit.
I'm a funny
nigga. That was pretty nice.
That was kind of funny, Savage, man. We gotta give him that, dog.
Hey, I'm a funny nigga.
They dumb hanging fruit. That was kind of nice.
That ain't no mystery.
Hey, yo, I ain't never seen this much circle jerking in my life, dog.
That was funny, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
It was kind of bars. It was kind of bars.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all got it hard in y'all booty cheeks, dog. Hey, take the nigga out for dinner or something, bro. Y'all like the nigga that much, bro. Take the nigga out.
Hold on, Savage. You watch Hard 8 because he a funny nigga, dog. What are we doing?
No, man. I'm trying. Look, man. You know what's going on, dog. You know what's going on. You know the motherfucking thing. You know what's happening.
Savage,
right
this
now,
nigga in the blender right now. Oh,
you know what's happening.
Damn mind.
Hey, hold on. Let me finish these super chats real quick. Shout out to John the Black. He said, "I love the sound of a triggered Xbot."
Oof.
Yeah, I was talking about
John.
Man, it's so much circle jerking going on, boy. I ain't never seen no shit like this. Y'all want to talk about echo chamber? Echo chamber? Nigga, this what the fuck we talking about. This what the fuck we talking about. Y'all niggas
crazy
don't know
everybody
shit
just laughing and shit.
Bro. Y'all follow blind. So bullshit.
Shout out to hold on, y'all getting them mad again.
You gonna hold this L, dog. I exposed you, nigga. You
what L? What L?
I just gave it.
Dog,
to yourself?
Is living in
Give it to yourself.
To myself. So, look at what I'm saying. Right here. Right here. Go ahead. Jerk the dick one more time. Jerk That's what you had to do, right, nigga? That's what you had to do with the fucking ball.
Hey, this thing going crazy this week. I love it. I like it. I love it.
You stay having PlayStation cocksuckers on here, dog. You don't ask them what they game. You don't fuck with them. Your narrative has been to fuck with Xbox.
We don't ask PlayStation dudes for trophies?
No, you don't.
Wow.
Ask this pony nigga what he been playing.
Wow.
Ask this nigga with this pony picture. This nigga right here. This
been a long time.
Hold on. Golf Styles?
Who got the pony picture?
Yeah. Bit Styles. Yes, Bit Styles. Ask him what you doing.
Hold on. Time out.
Damn, niggas catching straight.
Golf Styles. He would like to have your gamer tag.
Sure. You want the gamer tag? I mean, I got PSN. My bad. You want it?
Oh yeah, PSN. Yeah, gamer tag.
Ain't that
same shit.
universal though, nigga?
Gamer tag. Okay, did you
Gamer
want his
tag.
gamer tag? Did you want his gamer tag?
Yeah, put it in.
Username.
Give me
Let's say
gamer tag.
username. I don't know.
All right.
All right, while he do that, let me read
We're all
these super
users.
chats. Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat, aka Megamind. Appreciate that. He says Savage Man needs some milk. Emotional damage.
Say taglines. Circle jerk, bro.
Shout out to Lord Lightskin. He said, "Calm down, Courtney."
That's all y'all niggas good at. I promise. That's all y'all niggas good at. Is saying the same shit.
Calm down.
In my
calm
Tupac
down.
votes. Fuck all y'all niggas.
Damn, that shit crazy.
Bro,
Shout
it's
out to
all
Nightfall.
jokes, man. It's all jokes.
Yo, is Baldur laughing my ass off?
Nobody crying. What is this nigga talking
That's
about,
what I'm
bro?
saying. Crying,
You
emotional,
definitely crying.
emotional, crying. Shut the fuck up. Y'all repeat this nigga. Y'all
Niggas,
say
y'all
y'all own
emotional.
shit.
Y'all is emotional. That's a fact.
Nah,
bro.
nah.
did you
We
get
just can't have any
You got
conversation,
emotional, dog.
or we're emotional.
You got emotional, ain't?
Nah, I ain't get emotional.
Yes, you did. But
I
they ain't
got-
gonna say
I
it.
mean,
though.
y'all
But the
did get
niggas-
emotional.
whenever
All
eight
y'all niggas
starts-
are raising
Nah,
y'all
I'm gonna
hands.
tell you-
yelling
hold
at
on.
all you niggas.
Oh, one at a time. First of all, I didn't get emotional. What I did get was annoyed because it sounded like I'm like y'all be
Okay,
acting
and I did.
stupid.
Why? And I didn't.
It be like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Now you
like,
want to bring up some shit like
a nigga explain shit in the lamest, simplest form, and y'all still don't get it.
You didn't get what I was saying, dog.
You wasn't saying shit.
You were doing shit like a motherfucking cheating ass
You
girlfriend
wasn't
was
saying
doing,
shit.
trying to change the narrative because I said something that you didn't want to talk about. That's what holds you.
I made
And
this
girl-
point
Oh,
myself.
shit.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
I made
that's
the
what you
point
did.
myself years ago.
Okay, then that's all I said. You act like you didn't get it.
Oh my God.
You
Calm
act,
down.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Echo Ishin for the super chat. He says, "See, I told you Xbox need a mental evaluation. Look how Xbox got him so emotional. He will commit crimes for Xbox."
Somebody said the Lord is emotional.
Shit
Right.
is ridiculous.
It's people in the
Passion.
chat. It's people that ain't dick suckers. They real
Say
tell
that's
you what
about
it is,
passion, man.
Okay, who are them people? You want to point them out? Shout out to Dardars. He said Savage Man is pushing 40 years, by the way.
Oh
bro.
my
Some dumbass
god.
shit. I'm 31, dickhead.
You 31?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know you was that young. You lying like shit.
Nah, I ain't.
Yo.
Oh, all right. No wonder you're a corporate slave. Shout out to AC for being a member for 21 months. He said, "Yo, Savage, relax, bro. All we saying is that Xbox needs to prove themselves. Sony and Nintendo get the benefit of the doubt. They earned that.
That ain't what nobody was talking about though. I got you, but this nigga ain't moving the goalpost, man.
I ain't moved shit.
You did.
Okay, all right.
Now you
Shout out
don't
to
care.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to make this simple, but for somebody that knows games are coming, right? They're going to come eventually, right? So at some point, and still get rid of the fucking box. That obviously shows you I don't really care until I have a reason to.
That's
I don't
performative.
care until I have a reason to.
And that's all I was trying to say, Abe. But that didn't stop you from bringing it up just because you didn't want to have a certain conversation. That's like what motherfuckers in relationships do. When they don't want to talk about something, they have to bring up unnecessary ass shit to keep from having that conversation.
I don't know what you're talking
What are
about.
you talking?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Man, shut up, man. I'm talking to him anyway, man. Shut your dick ass. Man. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm out, dog. You always gotta say something crazy. Shut the fuck
Yo,
up.
everybody's confused.
Ain't nobody confused,
Bro,
man.
having a
Hey,
breakdown.
confuse these nuts, man. All y'all motherfuckers. I ain't never seen no
dude,
shit like this, dog.
Savage Man, bro. Breathe, bro. Breathe.
I ain't never seen no shit like this.
I ain't never seen no shit like
God
this.
Hey, man,
damn.
shut up, nigga. What you mean?
Hey, he on
I swear to
everybody.
go fuck you with an AIDS dick, nigga.
Oh,
They
whoa.
coming to
Hey,
get
I
you,
said, oh,
nigga.
you heard me. Fuck you.
They coming to get
Oh
you.
shit.
I don't even know what you
Fuck
said.
y'all niggas, bro. That's what
Savage,
y'all
you is
that's what
emotional
y'all
right
came
now.
for.
Savage.
Clap it up for y'all. Clap it up for y'all. The
You
circle jerk.
professional, man. You is
Keep
emotional
it
right
gaming,
now.
Savage,
The
man. Keep
circle
it
jerk
gaming.
continues.
Go ahead.
Damn, you are emotional.
In
You
my
on
Tupac
Baldur,
voice. That's what I said, man.
Hold on.
No, we
let me ask
ain't,
you this.
dog.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this: why is it only you and Baldelli that's two Xbots that's so emotional?
We ain't emotional, dog.
Why you?
Both of y'all
you
niggas
keep
are
saying
emotional.
Does that
ain't
make you feel
emotional,
good to
dog.
keep saying the tagline? It's like y'all niggas in this gaming community that kept saying Xbox had no games
They don't.
and currently say that shit.
Oh,
all y'all
boy.
niggas good for is taglines. That's all y'all good for. Saying same bullshit ass taglines.
If somebody say something,
motherfuckers.
if
dog.
somebody say something and you attack
Nothing
them, you
rooted in
emotional.
facts. Nothing rooted in facts. It's a fucking tagline.
Oh, you sitting here screaming, cursing people out. You're emotional. That's a fact.
That's what you do. That's
Going
what you just
crazy.
That
did.
ain't what I do.
Okay.
That's not what I do, sir.
Okay. Y'all hit the like button.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "My bad, Savage." Both him and who? Oh, who?
Daily ball. I think he meant to type daily.
Daily act alike. Okay.
They can't even spell deli. Fuck that dude, man.
Hey.
See, emotional.
Ain't no emotional, dog.
Okay,
That's an emotional outburst.
You was
whatever,
emotional going to war with them Baldur's Gate 3 niggas then. You was emotional.
How? I was defending myself.
Right, because that's what you
I
said.
was
You
just
respond.
defending myself.
No, he wasn't.
Right. Because you respond and you emotional. We respond, we emotional.
No.
Go ahead. Tell me why.
The goalpost
Tell me
about to
why.
move.
No,
brother.
no.
Tell me why.
That is not the same. Y'all, see, this is why we get in these arguments. Because y'all come with the dumbass analogies every
It's not an
time.
analogy. It's doing what you should just
Your
try to
points
do.
are dumb.
It's not an analogy. Follow with me. It's not an analogy. It's doing what you just did to us. You sat there and said because that man responded to somebody, he's emotional. You can't say anything because you're just gonna say you're emotional.
Dog, you can respond to things without the way y'all responding to things.
He ain't say that. He ain't yelling like I did. He said that calm.
Okay. Shout out to Jaguar Paul.
Thank you.
He said,
Yeah.
"Fuck that dude." You don't need to spell my name right.
Damn.
Fuck that dude.
What?
That was very calm.
That was definitely emotional.
Called him a dude.
It definitely fucking wasn't.
Come on.
Shout out to
Right.
Jaguar Paul for the super chat. Shout out to. Can I finish? Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Shout out to the Most Fire podcast. Y'all be getting me through work. Appreciate the content. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's what I try to do, week in, week out, without all the emotions. All right?
Whatever, dog.
Shout out to Savage Man and Baldelli. We love these guys. They just emotional and they're gonna get this work. You know what I'm saying? And if they happen to be idols turn rivals, well, good riddance.
Nobody an idol turn rival. Dog.
I'm just saying, you never know. You never know. I've seen a lot of people think they can stand up to this.
I'm taking my
type of
talents to
barrage.
whipping wheel, nigga.
Well, hey,
Hey, I got a question, bro. Where did that snake shit come from?
A YouTube comment.
Oh, with you?
Yeah. Where did that come
Well,
from?
you know, I had a couple people hit me up and saying that, watch out for you. I guess it was because because you was on Weapon Wheel, which I don't really give a fuck about. I don't really give a fuck. But I assume that
why
people
would he
think,
care if I was on Weapon Wheel? Like,
I think if people think like if you was on Weapon Wheel, then you must be on some other shit. I guess.
nah, the fuck?
You know the internet
Cool. I don't know why anybody would say
That's
that.
so weird, bro. That's so weird. Never mind. Yeah, this here. Fuck it.
I just told them niggas love BG, so it is what it is.
Calm down.
When people align themselves with frauds, it don't really bother me.
I'm on BG ass multiplayer wise. I'm on his ass.
Man.
Oh, he plays Rogue Company.
I just look at it as it's just like, hey, some niggas just
factions to drop.
They built different. Shout out to Tony Esquire. That's acting like Microsoft's OG Xbox and 360 weren't selling out when Halo and Gears of War pulled up. Yo, 8, this extra 5 is for making that guy Meltdown. Shout out to Tony Esquire.
Bro.
Look at him. Look, why he ain't even talking about you. See what I'm saying, Baldelli? Emotional. Not even talking about
I guess, dog.
Not even talking about you. Emotional. He wasn't even talking about you. Emotional.
Yeah, that shit built up.
That
shit building
Emotional.
up.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. Them sides every time 8 say something bad about Xbox be killing. Y'all be way too deep in sometimes. LOL. Facts. They know what it is. Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. He said 8 was even getting on to people begging for a PlayStation showcase earlier this year, saying he doesn't care about it. Yeah, I ain't even pay attention to that. They still got hope alive. It's rumored PlayStation Showcase in November. Like, get out of here.
Hey, y'all, I'm head out, man. I get up with y'all later.
Yeah, I bet you is. Blood pressure high as fuck. Go drink some water, nigga.
I gotta go to work, nigga.
You about to go in there and lock everybody in. Block out over. Everybody get in their cell right now. This nigga about to snap on them inmates. Block out.
Yeah, they finna get it. They finna get it for y'all niggas, man. All right, y'all.
Oh man! For the people that for anybody that think that the panel is Dickie and Hard 8, please join the call and explain. I would like to hear this.
Well, look.
Please join the call and explain. Because if they Dickie and me, then that means I must be wrong somewhere. So please come in and explain. That's all I ask. Join the call. Hit me up on Twitter in the DM. However you need the link, I will get it to you. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because if they Dickie and then that means I'm wrong, and they just Dickie because I'm Hard 8 and I'm wrong. So that means, you know what I'm saying? So, but if I'm right and they agreeing, then does that make them Dickie-eaters? Please come on in and explain if that's how you feel. I just need to know. I just need to hear this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to disagree. Just make a point.
People want to say everybody yes, man, everybody this, everybody that. Well, come in here and be the no man. Come in here and be the opposite. Like everybody always, not everybody, some people complain about certain shit, but they don't want to come in here and make a difference.
Hey, some things are also common sense.
Common sense, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm not making sense and you think I'm wrong, then come in here and let me know where I'm wrong at.
Get prepared to get called emotional, though.
Depends on how you act, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You will be called emotional if you act emotional. It's that simple, nigga. It ain't really rocket science. Shout out to Derek Jameson. He said Larry must be a cat because he got no what?
What the fuck?
A pussy?
That felt flat as shit.
Because he got no meat?
No beef. No beef.
No beef? Oh.
Must be a cat because he got no beef.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that?
I don't really know what that means.
That's probably the nigga that said you got beef shit.
I don't know.
They called you a snake or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Larry must be a pussy.
So yeah, Wall Diggity. I think that's how you say it. Wall Diggity, right? Join the call. If I got hype men, join the call and be the opposite. Because you make some come in here and make a point. Come in here and prove that they hype men. That's what I want to see. Like the call is open. I don't understand this. Come in here and prove whatever you saying. Nobody want to prove nothing no more. That's what we at.
Yeah, I'm surprised none of your Baldur's Gate friends showed up from Twitter.
That's what I was waiting for.
You know damn well they wasn't going to show up. You know they ain't going to show up.
That's Game of the Year, by the way. I don't know if y'all know or not.
I think it will win, but
there's a good chance it's going to win.
Yeah.
It has a chance to win. It has a chance to win.
I wish you liked that shit. That shit fire. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You like all the sex and shit? Working off in the middle of the game.
Is that really why this game is getting all that hype? Because of all the sex in it?
Like pulling on that penis during gameplay?
No, stop lying. Stop lying.
Oh my god.
Balls.
Yeah, that game wild. Dude.
No, the story does. Like I said,
is the story good or is it
like
just
over
sexualized?
The story looks interesting.
Oh,
real quick. The story looks interesting. Like I said, I just wish the gameplay was like Witcher or something. The gameplay is absolute garbage. But go ahead.
The story A1. It's a bunch of different endings though. Even for like earlier choices that you even make in your creative what's your creative character.
Don't they got like 17,000 endings?
That's what they say, but I don't believe shit like that. That's just crazy. That's just like marketing and shit. Like that. They probably got like 5 different endings or like 7 different endings.
Yeah, probably counting different pieces of armor you wearing.
10,000 planets type shit, or whatever they're saying.
Pretty much.
Like Starfield, like one planet, but everything else is dead.
Yep.
Hey, so
there we go.
Look at him.
Look at him. I don't even talk about
emotional. Emotional. Nigga ain't even say the nigga name. Nigga said Starfield.
They're defensive now. It's like
your name Starfield, nigga. He ain't even say Baldur. Emotional. That's exactly what we talking about.
Mode, bro.
That's what we talking about right there. Emotional. And the funny thing is, why are you doing that? They said 90% of the planets are dead.
That's crazy.
Okay, it's the truth.
That's an official statement, and you sitting here huffing and puffing. Okay. So out of the 1,000 planets, 900 of them bitches are barren.
Yep, boring game.
Shout out to Brother Superior. He said Savage Man has that same emotional energy that DJ Academics has when he's talking crazy about women. It ain't that deep. It's just a concept.
Yeah, it's video games, bro.
That's crazy. So, who's that? Marvel, right?
Yeah.
You love the game is game of the year for you?
Yeah, I'm still on. I think I got like 70 some hours in, and I'm only on what act. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, I'm only like probably
saying the act is spoiling it.
Well, you'll know how many levels. You'll know when you at the end of the game if you tell me.
Yeah, only 70 hours. Like
of what game is this? Baldur's Gate 3?
Jerking off during gameplay, that definitely will slow down the fucking progress.
This guy.
I hope you ain't got no OLED.
Would you say you at least halfway through the game already, right?
Yeah. Act 2. It's only 3 acts.
Wait, well, don't you got a PC? Just play the motherfucker.
Fuck no, I'm not playing that shit.
You should try.
All these damn questions like you
ain't my favorite game. I'm just saying, like, why is the game so fucking long? He already 70 hours.
It's an RPG, nigga.
So what? I hate that shit.
RPG.
Games shouldn't be over 50 hours long, bro.
I love an RPG.
I wish it was like 100 hours.
Oh my god.
Especially from the old school RPGs, they be long.
Dog, it's an RPG. That's the last genre you want to be like, it's too long. It's an RPG.
Hey, who's the one playing the game right now? Who was it?
Marvel.
I'm playing.
Does your main character actually talk or not?
No, that's the shitty part. No.
Trash. 70 hours of fucking dial. Nah,
silent protagonist. Shout out to M. Bandai for the super chat. He said, notice how Xbox get more emotional when a flop is about to drop. Starfield got these dudes losing sleep, man. It's a pattern.
Not really.
I can't wait to Starfield. This shit
I look
better
forward
be the
to that
best
shit
thing ever. We're gonna all experience this shit together.
Yeah, I hope that shit's good though, honestly.
Yeah, I hope it's good too. I hope it's good too.
I can guarantee you, it's just going to do what Fallout 4 did. It'd be about an 88. That's about
I fuck with Fallout 4.
It's going to be a good game. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a good game, no doubt.
Hey, shout out to Darnell Brown for the super chat. He said you had me laughing on your AGS Light the other day. You had big fella crying, LOL. You had all them white women and dudes attacking you, LOL. And how did you have OnlyFans females attacking you, LOL? Yo,
what you mean? You know, the LGBTQ community is all weird and shit. You know what I mean?
This girl gonna come at me. I'm like, you a digital prostitute. How the hell you owning somebody?
I saw that.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? You said somebody was taking pictures or some shit? Like
no, this another girl was taking pictures in public bathrooms and shit.
Because of your tweet?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because of what I said about Baldur. No, but not because of that. She attacked me because of my tweet.
Oh, okay.
Because of what I said about Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right. I got you.
So she attacked me about that.
That shit made my stomach hurt. That one pic of the girl in the bathroom.
She had tissue all on her feet. Like, ew.
What?
Nasty.
Wait, that's on Twitter?
Nah, that couldn't have been real.
Yeah.
I was just like randomly on her timeline. Just
yeah, she was on there. I went to her page and seen all that. First I seen it was like her feet was dirty inside her house. I'm like, on carpet?
That's wild.
How your feet black and you walking around on carpet?
Damn, that's a nasty bitch right there. Tell you that.
Like, and then I scrolled down some more and seen her in a public bathroom,
bro,
barefoot. Like, how disgusting!
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, that's trifling.
She had pieces of tissue dingleberries on her feet,
bro.
Oh man, she must be an Xbox fan. Yeah, that's what that is. No, god damn.
Yeah, you got more to worry about than Baldur's Gate 3.
But that's what I ain't never seen nothing like it. They was Survivors. What was that? Vampire Survivor wasn't even close, and they was outraged on that.
Yeah.
Oh, you said that game was trash too, right?
Yeah, trash.
They was losing their minds for that too.
That game looks so fucking bad. What the fuck is that shit, man?
That's how PC gamers like bad games.
It was the way they was hyping it up, talking about game of the year, contenders. Like, come on, man, be serious.
I'd rather play Vampire Survivors than God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah. I'd rather play Vampire Survivor than God of War. Like,
I saw that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They want to be different so bad.
They was cool about that. How you rather play that though, but God, like, come on, be serious. Like, okay, if you having a little fun with it, it's a fun little game, cool. But stop saying this stuff. Just getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Getting out of hand. So yeah, that's what that was about. But no, this was even worse than that. Like they was mad.
This nigga Jay Barry a freak.
What happened?
He said, "What's on Twitter?" Dirty ass.
Oh.
Oh man.
No, they was upset though. It was like, come on, all over an opinion. Like it's really sad that people get like that over people's opinion. I could never get that way.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like never. I don't care how much you dislike a game and all that.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Like, I love Final Fantasy 16. You always calling that shit trash. Like, I literally cried. I cried at the end of that game, but
cried at the end of the game.
No spoilers.
No, I didn't. No spoilers. I'm just saying, like, I cried at the end of the game because I enjoyed it that much.
Yeah, you gotta make it, here,
brother.
Yeah, but
just I think Clive is the most boring protagonist.
Bro, that's the worst part about the game. That's the worst part about the game.
No energy.
I feel the exact opposite, but
the dialogue is dialogue is dry.
Bro, after the boss fights, they just go right back to just dry ass dialogue. Like, no.
In the game.
That's just Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
I love Clive, bro. He's an amazing character.
It's different strokes, different folks.
Ain't that Final Fantasy in general though?
I enjoy more like when the antagonist is on the screen. That was more they got more energy. It's more going on. Clive, I mean, I just had a big ass icon battle, and now you want me to go hand off some dishes. Like, get this bullshit out of here.
Bro. That's what I hate so much about it.
The side missions.
I'm out here pulling up tulips and shit. Man, get this dumb ass shit out my face.
That's like that leftover like MMO, because the team that made the game, they made MMOs for 10 years, so it's that leftover shit. They're like leaving that. That's what you do in MMOs. You do like some big ass shit, and then you just do random ass side quests. Like they didn't nail down that blockbuster format yet. Like they tried.
That's what's making it so hard for me to go back to it.
Yeah, they didn't master that blockbuster formula. That's definitely a flaw in the game.
I probably beat it eventually, but it's just one of them games where I just take a long time because I play it little by little. Yeah, I'll probably finish it because I like the boss. I like the boss fights and all that, but I just that dialogue is not.
Yeah. Do you think it's because of like the British shit, or you just don't like it?
He's just boring. For me. The delivery is just boring.
Yeah, he kind of got Geralt syndrome a little bit. Yeah, like just like with
the same. That's the same issue I have with Aloy. Like she just
Clive is better than Aloy. Aloy's dry.
They're both dry. They're both the same type of person.
Yeah.
Is Clive meant to be stoic?
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
No, I was asking, is Clive meant to be like a stoic hero, or just his delivery is trash? Which one is it?
I don't like his delivery. Like I don't think so. Like when you think about like GTA, like you know what I'm saying, some of the cutscenes, it's like emotion in it, like motherfuckers screaming at each other. Yeah. It's like emotion, like it's really live. Like this is really real. This motherfucker's really upset over what's happening in the fucking game and shit. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
GTA protagonist is very animated, especially like Michael. Like Michael's voice acting is like 11 out of 10. Like,
that voice acting is like top notch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like Clive, he just like too dry and like, just boring.
Like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Final Fantasy 16, I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't even in the same room, like talking. Like I wouldn't be surprised.
Recording.
Yeah. But like you know, like in GTA, that was like real, like acting like person to person type shit.
Like even when like when Trevor tripped over the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like, how natural that was. Like that was improvised. That wasn't even in the script.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was S-class. That was crazy. That was
acting.
S-class
my God.
right there. That scene was so fucking funny, bro. Sometimes I watch that shit on YouTube.
Yeah, like that's what I like. I like shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? It feels natural and shit like that. Clive, it's just, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I get it. Different strokes.
Yeah, because like that GTA shit, that's like Hollywood blockbuster shit. With like Final Fantasy, that's more like it's all about the text kind of shit. Like it's all about like it's not true Hollywood acting. It's still
but hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. If I happen to go out, y'all could just keep the show going. Just to let y'all know, it's raining right now. So down in Farmer Land, this weak ass structure. All it takes is a little bit of rain and then power start going out. I fucking hate this shit.
That's that
so
Dish Network.
To let y'all know.
You got this network.
No, I'm down here with these farmers and it's fucking broke down infrastructure. Like Philadelphia.
You got a big ass skylight on your roof.
Philadelphia, it could be a hurricane category 5 and still got power. Like down here, it'd be a little bit of rain and power start going out. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit, man. So just to let y'all know, if it go out, you know what I mean, just keep it. Y'all can, you know what I mean. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "Which smells stink to y'all? Baldelli's breath or Starfield 30 frames per second?"
Oh my god!
Let him defend himself.
And if you come at
let him defend himself.
No, if you snap out because you said your breath stink, that's something different. He attacked you first. That's not an emotional response. But if he just saying, if somebody say Starfield is going to be 30 frames, you'll be like, ah.
All right, whatever, dog.
It's a difference.
That's crazy.
Somebody attack you are able to you can come how you want to come. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with you and you respond emotionally, then you're emotional.
I mean, you see how R8 shitting on FF16, and I'm not saying really shit about it, so I don't care. That's how you should be.
Shouldn't care.
Man, I don't gotta do nothing, nigga.
People talk about Red Dead 2. I don't care. Red Dead 2 is boring. It's this, that, and the third. Really? All right. I ain't mad at you. I don't hate you. I don't want to curse you out or nothing like that. It's just like, all right.
Why do you say really, man? That's emotional.
No, it ain't.
All right.
That's not emotional. Because I said, really? Like, I'm shocked that you would think a game like that is trash. It's shocking.
Is Starfield gonna be 30 FPS on both Xboxes, or they say which one?
Both.
It'll be 30 FPS on both Xboxes.
If you want 60 or more, look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Why are we going over this again, dog?
It's a fact.
I already had to hear about this shit for 3 AGSs in a row, dog.
Yo, he just asking a question he didn't know.
Man, that nigga know, man. That nigga know why he asking, man.
I didn't know. I was gonna go on PC anyway.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
You're gonna be reminded when you play the game on the Xbox.
I'm gonna play it on PC, so I mean,
I'm gonna be just fucking fine. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, if you want 60 or more, PC is be the way that you better go.
Hey, Baldur, you gonna beat Starfield or probably not?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna beat the shit out that game.
Damn. You don't got no time like that though.
Nigga, shut up, dog.
The mods gonna be crazy. I'm quite sure the mods are gonna be really good.
Yes, I beat Fallout 4. Don't disrespect me, nigga.
I got more hours than you in that game, so fuck you, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I beat the game, nigga.
That Xbox passion, yo.
Well, y'all Xbox, y'all niggas own it today.
Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "What are the chances we're going to see Wolverine in Spider-Man 2?"
Zero,
dude.
Zero. We might get an Easter egg. I can see us getting an Easter egg or something like that. Cameo.
It's the same thing that's making it, right?
One thing, hold on. Okay, so one thing I did notice, right? Because I was looking at some gameplay for old Spider-Man games. Shout out to Smooth. I actually downloaded the Amazing Spider-Man because I never played it. I did beat 2. I did not beat 1. But this is what I noticed about the old Spider-Man games. They got way more cameos and shit going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I'm watching one joint. They got Luke Cage in the motherfucker. I'm like,
Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows, yeah.
They got Wolverine, Luke Cage. They got, like, all
Web of Shadows. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That shit
I'm like, that's what I would like to see more with this updated Spider-Man. I want to see more cameos. I want to see more villains and more heroes and shit. Mm-hmm. I mean, even if they don't have a whole significant role, I still would like to see them. Even like with the Batman games, we got to see a lot of villains.
Oh yeah.
Even if it, I mean, we got to see niggas in cells and like we just got to interact and see a whole lot more villains. So I'm hoping that they do that more with with Spider-Man 2. Now we do got Kraven coming, Venom, Lizard. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good start.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that was nice. They gave us a Cerebral Sable though in part 1. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. And old girl Cat.
I don't know if Sable. I don't know if she was a
Black
good.
Cat.
I don't really know if I like Sable as far as the character. I just wanted to fuck. I don't really know.
He talking about beef. He talking about beef. I see y'all when you bought that shit on PC, so you can beat on that too.
No, I ain't even add no mods.
Did you play the DLC? The Black Cat DLC?
Yeah, I played it. I beat the shit out of Spider-Man multiple times.
I thought they did a good job with her because she's not like a big character in like the movies or anything. So I think they did a good job fleshing her out.
Yeah, she was cool.
Yeah, she's never really gotten any like big time like showcase as far as a character.
Yeah, I want to see fucking Carnage show up in that motherfucker, man. That'd be crazy.
That's too graphic.
Only part 3.
Yeah, I could see that being 3. Yeah.
Are y'all all everybody here getting Starfield?
Yeah,
I'm thinking about getting it on my PC.
Game Pass, baby.
It's coming.
I mean, if you got an Xbox,
if
you got an Xbox or a PC, I don't see why you would skip it unless you just like, hey, I'm not into these games. Period.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh wait, I ain't allowed to do that shit.
No, I'm good.
I ain't allowed to just not be into a type of game. I get roasted for that.
No.
What you get roasted for not liking?
That's not the same, dog. You will fight tooth and nail about Hi-Fi Rush, and then you never even played it. You're an Xbox dude. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Say cat.
If you just say, hey, I'm not into Hi-Fi Rush, I ain't playing that shit, then it'll be different. But you sit here and argue with people that played it that don't like it. That's the problem.
The criticism don't be sounding fair, man. That's all.
Oh my God, I just explained this shit in the lamest terms. He still don't get it. Anyway, and I just said, if you have an Xbox or a PC, I don't see why you would skip Starfield unless that is just a game you know you will not like. It's on Game Pass. You might as well just try it out.
Yep, try it out.
I mean, despite my shit talking, I'm gonna buy an Xbox for Starfield. I'm a big Fallout guy, so.
You're gonna buy an Xbox for Starfield.
What?
Do you have a PC?
I got no choice, man.
What consoles what do you have
nah, he obviously ain't got a PC that's strong enough.
No, I don't got a PC at all. No.
Okay.
What you got?
So what you waiting on? Why don't you just buy? Or like you waiting for the Starfield bundle or something?
I'm broke, man. I can't afford that shit right now. I gotta save up for it.
Oh, who that talking?
Travis.
What, you a kid?
I knew you was about to do it,
I
dog.
have 2 kids. I got 2 kids and a wife, man.
Oh, you got 2 kids and a wife? Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
I mean, that's cool. You don't got a PC, yeah. The Xbox version. It's the only version you can get.
Yeah, I got over.
So you're not playing it on launch then? You're not playing it on launch?
Nah, not at launch. I'll get it when I can get to it.
Why you ain't start saving up for it already?
Man, procrastinating, basically.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Damn, Hardy, let that man live his life. What's going on?
Man. You ain't allowed to not be able to get something right this second.
I don't know, man. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Why ain't saving for that shit?
Yeah, why didn't you? I mean, that's a valid question. You know it's coming.
I'm not like super needed right now. I mean, I'm playing with a bunch of other shit. I got FF16 I gotta play still, Far Cry 6, fucking Tales of Arise. I got a bunch of shit I'm playing.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tavares Berry. Man, I ain't got no kids. Shit, fuck that.
Don't do
shout out to
fucking super.
I don't want them.
Hey, you know, it's crazy. They're actually not my kids. So.
I like being free. I like buying and spending money where I want to when I want to. Gotta worry about no damn kids. Well, I got my nephew, but he ain't too bad.
No, they're not my kids though. So.
They not your kids.
I'm not gonna get real deep into it, but we had a death in the family.
No, that's good. That's commendable. That's commendable.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. No, if you taking other people's kids and take care of them, raise them like your own. That's shout out to you. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
For real, that's what's up, man. We should start a pot to help this man get an Xbox, man.
Hey, get a GoFundMe. That's
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, no, honestly, if you
I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't doing that shit. I can have it on my credit. I can have it on my bank account. They gonna look at me crazy.
Nigga that took some kids in. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong helping out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? God,
I mean, I'll support a gamer if you did that.
I support the kids. I ain't supporting no damn X. You crazy?
Yeah, the kids like they like games, man. They love playing games. bro.
Man, we can't do nothing nice around this motherfucker, man.
Never mind then.
Shout out to Tavares Perry, man. Will Baldur kill all the roaches in his truck before Starfield? Find out.
Please, nigga,
Dragon Ball Z.
please. Fuck out of here, nigga. Suck a dick.
Damn.
Truck is
Hey,
clean
man,
as they
shout
your
out to you
couch,
for
bitch.
thinking in the kids, man. Somebody said they got $3 on it, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, it's a start.
497 more to go. Let's get it. Here we go.
No, we're gonna get you an S, nigga. Ain't nobody saying nothing about no S.
Shit.
Look at you.
Damn.
They ain't nothing about no S. Slow your roll, nigga. Slow your roll, nigga. We ain't saying
Now y'all
nothing about no
rubbing it
X,
in.
nigga. We
Y'all
gonna get you
rubbing
an
it in,
S,
huh?
nigga.
Yo, that's funny.
Damn.
Oh, that nigga trying to
Wait,
jump to
wait.
the X. Hold on, player.
So, hey, do I gotta appreciate it because it's a gift? Oh man, I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, man. He said, hold that S.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, you getting the ass,
That's
nigga. Ain't
COVID-19
nobody saying
or the
nothing about no
Omicron?
X.
That's fucking funny, bro.
I don't know about that, man. We can go keep that, man. I need that X. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's what's up. You work though, right? You and your wife work?
Yeah, I got 2 jobs. She stays home with the kids. They're only 3 and 4 years
Oh,
old.
okay.
Like, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
All right, well, figure it out because these niggas ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, I got it, man. I'll figure this shit out. It ain't real that deep, man. I gotta
We
hide
got an
all
S.
that shit,
I mean, we
so-
might work out an S. You don't want that. You got an X. Too funny, man. That's too funny, dog.
Hey, Ball Daily,
Yo, man, what's up, man?
did you add that to your name? The certified Xbox dude?
Yeah, he added that. I damn sure he put it there.
You did that?
He ain't even certified. Nigga ain't play Hi-Fi Rush.
Nigga.
Oh, shit.
You ain't certified.
Did you beat Quantum Break at least?
One
Oh,
1v1 me on a
He said
Halo
Quantum
since I ain't a certified Xbox dude, though.
I don't even
You
play
haven't beat
Halo.
Quantum
You wanna
Break,
bet
then.
something,
That's
though?
a damn shame.
Huh?
You want to put some money up for Halo?
For sure, 50 right now.
Right
well,
now.
not right now, but 50.
All right, that's a bet.
Okay, for sure.
Did you beat Quantum Break?
No, I ain't beat Quantum Break.
Wow. You gotta
Shut
get that
up,
out your
dog.
title. You gotta remove that out your title.
Wow.
No, I don't gotta do nothing.
You gotta
nigga.
remove that shit.
Hold on,
I
you
gotta
beat
say
Halo
black
Infinite,
and
right?
white.
You
This
beat
nigga
Halo
never
Infinite,
beat
right?
Quantum
Yeah, I
Break.
beat Halo Infinite.
Wow.
Did you beat Recore?
No,
Fuck
nigga.
no, he ain't
Oh,
beat no
shit.
Recore. You know he ain't do that. No,
Did you at least beat Rise Son of Rome?
No.
Oh my, what the fuck? Yo, you turning the Xbox dude or what, man? You ain't beating none of these.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Cosplaying the Xbox.
Goddamn. I got more hours on Xbox than all you niggas, and that's all I need.
You should.
I didn't. Fall back off me, nigga.
Why would I make myself suffer? What the fuck?
Nigga. All right, man. Move on to the next topic, man. These niggas getting on my nerves. Then I'm gonna be emotional.
What about Rise? You beat Rise, right?
He didn't.
No, nigga. He already
Oh
asked
my
that.
god! What the fuck have you been doing? What did you play on Xbox? Man?
Get out my
He
face,
beat
bro.
none of the exclusives.
He
God,
beat
dang.
shit on
You beat
Xbox.
shit. You beat the easy ones, bro.
You beat
I ain't
two
answering
human?
your questions,
You
nigga.
ain't beat
Move
the
on.
layups.
I ain't
Those are
answering your
layups,
questions,
nigga.
dog.
Those are the layup games.
Did you at least beat Sunset Overdrive?
Get out my face, man.
Oh shit. Yeah, damn.
Oh my god. You got it, bro.
Dang, you ain't beat Sunset Overdrive either?
None of them.
Leave me alone, dog.
That's what I'm saying. That's why, I mean, that's the way you go for Xbox. It's only emotions. It ain't actual games. You can't even defend none of them because you ain't played them.
You don't beat
All
him.
right, man.
You can't even defend it like, man, Xbox got really great games. They got this, that. You can't even do that because you ain't played them. So the only thing that's involved with you and Xbox is emotions.
Okay, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Appreciate you not arguing just to lose.
See, that's how it should be. Man, you didn't beat him,
As
so
long
you
as
just
we
stay
tried
quiet.
it.
There you go. That's what's up.
Oh man, what else we got going on, man? What else we got going on? Yeah, that Red Dead port trash. Anybody buying that? Anybody buying it?
Hell no.
I'm buying it.
Bro, don't buy
Hold on.
that.
Who said they buying it?
That's
I
just
heard about it.
yo.
Hold on. Who said they buying it?
I'm saying I'm buying it used when it. I'm giving them no
okay.
fucking support for that shit.
Okay,
Absolutely
got
not.
you. Got
You ain't
you.
gonna eat.
Yeah,
That's lazy.
Man, I wouldn't even log into
EK,
that
what's going?
shit.
EK, that shirt is little as hell. EK,
What?
It do not fit, my nigga.
You got a little
That shit's a large, bro.
That
shit's a
shit
large.
taking your fucking blood pressure in that arm area, nigga. That shirt do not fit, my guy.
That shit fits very, very
It's
well.
okay to get a bigger shirt where you can fit your arms in that motherfucker.
Hey, man, how you fit your head through that fucking
He's showing
shirt?
it. He's showing his muscles.
No, that joint tight. No, it's not. The shirt is just that tight. It's
Nah,
wow.
it actually fits me, bro. Like that's a shirt my mom got for my birthday.
I thought Kovu got that for you.
Come on, that's foul.
Hey,
Oh, didn't they say they love each other like 2 pods ago?
Nah.
Yeah, that was crazy. He said, "I love you too."
I love you too. What the hell? He loved him or some shit.
Yeah.
No, that shit is so.
That moment was crazy. I almost crashed my car, bro.
I gotta put that back up. That was hilarious.
That part was crazy.
And he tried to catch himself. That's what made it even funnier.
Yeah, he tried to stop me.
He said it so naturally. Too.
That was for Kenj. That was when Kenj.
Yeah, that was.
Him and
Hey,
Ken,
bro.
Silver-tongued
We're not
devil.
supposed to be mean like that, bro. It's like, you know. It's
No,
friendly
but you
shit.
knew how it sounded. That's why you scorched yourself.
He said, "Love you too."
Yeah, that was crazy, dog.
That nigga Ken is like the what's that nigga name? The Flash. You remember if you seen what was it? Life Behind Bars? What's that nigga name? Flash. I think what the fuck is his name?
Flash. Yeah.
Like secretly gay or some shit. He went to the library.
That was Flash. Yeah, that's him. Flash.
Ain't Kenj from like?
Kenj asked for the link too. He didn't show up though. Kenj about to come in for that smoke.
Ain't Kenj from like the Oregon or some shit?
He's from Seattle.
No, he from St. Louis.
Yeah.
St. Louis.
Hell no, he not from acting like that. Shit.
Hold on, Larry. When you went to Weapon Wheel, did you run into Mocha?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Oh,
She don't really be on there ever.
Oh, she ain't on there no more.
Bond has banished her from a Weapon Wheel.
Yeah.
What?
Last time I heard.
Because he finally got tired of never getting no play from her, dog. Nigga got tired of it. Said, you know what? You ain't being on here.
Oh wow.
Nigga Bond was
I don't know what.
fucking.
You know what's crazy? The last
fucking
time
wasn't her forever, dog.
Well, she might have been on her before now.
All right.
Y'all wild.
Y'all niggas, man. I don't think Bond is interested in Mocha, man. Come on.
Dog, are you serious, dog?
Is he? I don't know. I'm just keeping it 100.
Nigga would like stop all conversation happening in the podcast so that Mo can say like 2 words. I'm like, bruh, come on, dog. Like, stop this 8.
I mean, the way Mocha be talking, I would have fell for it too.
You
talking
What's
crazy.
Mocha look like, man? I've heard of her, but I never seen her. What she look like?
Larry.
Hey, don't ask me, bro.
I mean,
go
let's
look
put it
for
like
her,
this.
bro.
She had
Go
this
look
nigga in
for
the
her.
DM
Hey, go look for her,
crying.
bro. Don't listen to this nigga. Don't believe this man.
Hey, he was in the DMs confessing his
Putting the
love.
Philly sauce on it. Don't believe it.
Oh, I read this shit live. What do you mean?
Putting Philly sauce on it.
Oh, I read everything.
All right,
live.
next topic, nigga. Hey, next
Listen,
topic.
man. I don't want to
damn.
have to give 8 the fucking minute.
You mad I was on Weapon Wheel? Hey, you mad I went to Weapon Wheel? My feelings hurt over the Weapon Wheel, bro. I won't go back. I ain't going back, bro. I ain't gonna go back.
Man, hold on. I don't give a fuck if you go to Weapon Wheel.
All right, man. Okay,
Why would
just
I be
checking.
mad? Why would I
Just
be
checking, bro.
All right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad. But
Let me know.
Oh, that's funny in the comments.
Confess your love to that woman in the,
Hey, man.
in the DM.
I never said
I'm
the
putting
words.
that-
I never said that word.
Don't think that
I never
podcast
said
is
that
going
word.
away forever. That shit going back
I
up.
never said that word.
Oh, it's going
I never
back
said
up.
that word.
That episode going back
I never
up.
used that L word. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
You
nigga.
I don't know how many screenshots you got. I ain't never used the L word.
Tory.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Next topic. Next topic.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
Moving on. Yeah.
I'm just keep it like this, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what would have happened, but you know, a one-on-one interview could have went on. You know that, right, Larry?
Oh, I'm hip.
You know, no, a one-on-one interview could have went on.
No, I know.
Yeah, I
That
saved
probably
you
would
from
have been bad, man.
I mean, I mean, you made your choice. I ain't know you were saving me. But You made your choice.
Hey, I know I'm late, but that Mario movie, that shit was garbage.
Yeah, that Mario movie.
I didn't know it was
That shit was garbage.
That Mario movie was
I know I'm
so
late
bad.
as fuck,
The
but that
Mario
shit
movie
that shit
wasn't
was terrible.
It wasn't
I'm
bad.
bullshit. I haven't even seen
It's
it.
not garbage.
I seen it on how do you say it? Peacock. I saw that shit.
Peacock.
Oh,
man.
Don't try to say that word.
Just
Peacock.
say PC, nigga. No, no, it's not. It's not trash. It's not trash.
What was trash though was
I give it like a 3 out of 10.
That was trash. Mario
What was trash?
Fast X. Fast
Oh,
X.
yeah,
No, it wasn't.
That's trash.
Fast
I
X
heard it was.
garbage.
Yeah, I heard it was
That
pretty
shit
bad.
was terrible.
I heard it was like
Trash.
damn near
Fast X
unwatchable,
is
bro.
cool, dog.
No, it's trash. It's trash.
It's fucking trash.
Yeah, it's trash. No spoilers. It's trash. It's available on streaming. Well, not for free, but you can rent it for what $3.99, $4.99, whatever like that.
That sound like Amazon.
Hey, if
Yeah,
I
it's
get a
trash.
chance, check out Talk to Me. That was pretty good.
I'm gonna watch that actually this week.
That's the joint that Tori recommended.
Actually, I got a
my
review
bad.
on it. That's damn. It's north of 200 likes right now.
I'm
Have
sorry.
y'all watched? Have y'all finished watching?
Your reviews get 200 likes, 8?
Did I ever get 200 likes?
Your reviews get 200 likes?
What reviews?
Your movie reviews.
You tell me.
I mean, you tell me.
I got a couple movie reviews.
Oh, okay.
I think they got more than 200 likes.
All right. Just checking.
All right. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I want something for Christmas too, nigga.
What?
Larry, you Larry.
What you mean you want something for Christmas, nigga?
Yeah,
What you talking about? You know I saved you, right? Like,
Yeah, I saved you, nigga. I want
That's
something for Christmas.
crazy to say you saved me.
I saved you,
crazy.
nigga. Luca was ready. I mean, not Luca. Tori.
Oh my god.
Mocha was ready to do a one-on-one, airing everything out.
I mean, she already did that.
No,
Even
nigga.
though-
That
already happened.
No. This was gonna be.
I'm glad you ain't do that shit, low key.
That already happened, bro.
No, I'm saying this nigga owe me I need a Christmas gift or something, nigga.
That would have been fucked up, dog.
What you want, a month of Game Pass? nigga?
Let
Like,
me know something. Surprise me, nigga. You know what I'm
alright.
saying? Yeah, surprise me.
I'll surprise
That's
you.
all right, I'm just saying. I mean. All right. Forgot to talk about the PlayStation add-on clip, whatever this shit is. Y'all seen it, right? PS5, the new model that's supposed to be coming with the
Oh, you talking about
detachable.
the Slim?
It's not a Slim, dog.
No, you talking
Detachable disk drive?
Yeah, the one with the detachable disk drive. Y'all ain't see the pictures? I mean, y'all ain't see it?
That video going around. Is that video real?
So it is
I
real.
haven't seen the
Okay.
picture yet. All right.
If
No, they
it
got a
is,
whole
that-
video. They got a
Yeah,
video.
is that video real? If so, that thing is fucking hideous.
I don't
They got like a
really-
line through the side of it.
Yeah, it got like lines.
Shit look rickety as shit.
It looks even cheaper than the PS5.
Yeah, that shit looks stupid. It looked dumb, but it's made. I mean, I guess it looked like that because you can remove the disk drive. I still think that design is dumb. I don't really get it. If I don't
Yeah,
want
I
a
don't-
disk drive, then I just buy the digital. And I just don't get it. I
mean,
never looked at my PlayStation and was like, damn, if only I could remove the disk drive.
That's to save them money so they don't have to make 2 SKUs now.
I guess.
I mean,
I
that's
think
for,
it's
that's for
dumb.
PlayStation. That's
what
not
it
really
sounds
for
like
us.
they gonna get yeah.
But I retweeted it and shit. If you ain't see it, somebody got a video like holding it. It is smaller and all that shit, but it's definitely not a slim model.
Yeah, it's not little at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a slim.
So a lot
ugly
of people
as
don't
fuck.
like it. A lot of people don't like the look.
I didn't hear nobody really complaining about it. I seen people saying like, "Is plates gonna still matter? Like, are you still gonna be able to change the plates and all that shit?" So I don't really, I didn't really see too much like, "Oh, it looks terrible." I did see Jay Barry said that it was ugly.
Do y'all consider this? Do
He
y'all
right
consider
about
this PlayStation slender?
So we'll do a cute,
Definitely.
What do a cute console look like?
Fuck that.
If you can identify a console being ugly, what does the cute ones look like?
Man.
I'm just asking. 'Cause I never got I don't. Me personally, I don't care what a console look like. So I'm just trying to figure out what's a cute looking console.
No, I
GameCube.
think the PS5.
The
is
PS3,
cute. I
nigga.
love the way it looks.
Yeah,
PS3
Sexiest console ever made.
That was sexy and cute. Okay.
Sexy as hell. Sexy.
Yeah,
as-
Now
absolutely.
That 80
PS3
gig was sexy.
Now PS3
Gotcha.
was sexy. GameCube is cute.
Okay, got
So
you.
you like the little
got you.
carrying
Probably, I
case, like a
guess.
Yeah,
purse? You love
GameCube.
that shit?
You
GameCube
said
was
GameCube was
petite.
cute.
Yeah.
It had the little
purple
handle
one?
on the back. You just pick it
Yeah.
up and
Purple,
walk
yeah,
out
you
with
love
it.
that,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah.
Oh, that was cute. Yeah, you
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
The purple one.
See, now
was
I'm
cute.
wondering if
Hell yeah.
if
I had the
Pro
silver
is
one,
gonna,
actually.
Purple. It's the color
have a
royalty.
removable disc drive then.
Okay,
I had the
got
silver
it.
edition. I should have kept it.
I didn't really see anybody. I didn't see too many people complaining about the design. I just seen a few, but not like a full backlash and shit like that. The rumors is going to be like $399. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be the price of the digital only. That's the rumor. Who knows?
So then you got to buy the drive separately, right? So
who knows if that shit even real? I have no idea on the details. We just seen a video that they somebody posted. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, Larry, which pod you prefer to be featured on, AGS or WWP? Also, what influenced that answer?
What answer?
Trying to get that boy caught up, man.
I don't know what answer he's talking about, but
I guess he meant after the question. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but no, I don't prefer either. Like shit, I just like doing this shit, no matter where I'm at. I come on anybody podcast if they ask me.
Okay.
So I'm interested.
You just a podcast whore.
There we go.
All right.
I knew it was coming. There you go.
All right, how did you get on Weapon Wheel? Did you ask, or was you?
How did I get on Weapon Wheel?
Or was you invited?
Nah, shit. I was talking to Alex, and I was like, Alex, I'm coming on the. I was bullshitting at first, but then he was like, "You want to for real?" I was like, "Shit, I'll come on there. It don't matter."
Oh, all right. Yeah, they let anybody on that joint.
He was like, "Yeah, I was telling him, I was like, Alex, I'm
you
coming
could
on
be
Weapon Wheel
racist.
this
You could be
Sunday."
racist. You could be a non-gamer. Anybody's welcome.
But nah.
Shout out to them.
Nah, man, I fuck with both
Shout out to
podcasts,
BG. When BG doing a meet and greet for his fans?
Dude, never. Oh, I live in New York, actually.
Should do a meet and greet for his fans. That'd be lit.
BG too scary for that, dog.
You can pull apart.
Wow, people love him.
I don't know.
You ain't slick, bro.
People run the subway.
Yeah, they gonna pull up his mustache and wig.
I'm trying to get my shirt signed. What's going on?
You GLM?
I am now I'm a positive brother. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to get my shirt signed and hang out with BG. I know it'll probably be fun as hell. Amazing.
No violence, right?
But yeah, I just it is what it is.
Is that Ken?
But yeah, Ken's just in the building.
You finna say he?
Ken, what up, man? You good, player?
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
What's happening? Everything on point?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's that slap sound?
What up?
How's my mic sound?
Your mic sound good. You know what I mean? You ain't on OnlyFans, is you? Your mic sound good.
Nah.
Yeah, mic straight.
Yeah. Somebody was in here talking shit. I forgot who it was, but you need to
holler. Yeah, I know. He was calling me. Someone was calling me secretly.
Who was that? Who was that? That was Marvel. I think that was Marvel.
Throw that boy right on out.
So someone say they love me and I'm gay for it. This shit crazy.
That is crazy. That was crazy. Hey Marvel, explain yourself, Marvel. Hey Marvel, explain yourself. Don't get scared now.
Yeah, they has got a love triangle, man. EK, Flash, and motherfucker,
love
the
triangle.
other nigga. I forgot that nigga name.
Crazy. You can't even show brothers like love no more, man.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying,
bro.
You can't just meet some niggas on a podcast, fuck with them, hang out with them without some niggas calling you gay nowadays. Shit crazy.
Nah. Homies need love too. That's true.
I know, man. Homies need love too, man.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It was funny with EK, but we feel him. I mean,
Yeah,
EK, tell him right now why you're here, man. He need to hear that.
Oh my god.
Don't do that, bro.
Oh my lord.
Love you, bro.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie though, I should fuck with AK more because game design is what I want to do, so I should be asking him shit.
Hey bro, don't worry, man. All I can say is a fucking unforgiving business, bro. It's hard to get work. It's hard to get contract work.
I know, that's why I want to do an indie company.
Very difficult.
That's I'm not going to talk about that yet.
Start an indie game
company is the
studio,
worst.
and then try and get some grant money for that shit. That's what I'm doing. So.
Or just grab a bunch of niggas. Do it like back in the old days. Just you a bunch of niggas,
Hey, y'all could do anything and put it on Game Pass. They can
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, bro.
Still giving out all types of money.
By the way, on Steam, I think isn't it like $100 and you can put your game on Steam or some shit?
Yeah, it's $100. You can put your game on Steam.
That's true too. Yeah.
That shit going to be all the way at the back. Nobody ever going to see that.
If a game like what is it called, Paparazzi can get on Game Pass, good shit can get on there.
Yeah, but making a game is fucking hard. That's the thing. Like making some bullshit like that shit is hard.
I mean, could you make a game better than The Last Hope?
If I had the right programmers, then yeah.
Where is it? Do that shit.
Hey, when they be putting up those they hiring and all that, do you be trying to get in?
No, the thing, yeah, I'd be doing it, but like, bro, like they reject fast as fuck, bro. Like,
damn.
It's like yeah, they send the email saying, yeah, so we're going with someone else. I get a lot of those, you know what I mean? But that's not the big. That's like the big studios, like an Activision or some shit like that, or a Naughty Dog. They won't be taking like entry level niggas like me. They can take like senior level motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, God.
That's why you always go indie, bro. That's the thing about indie, bro, because you can make your own shit and they hire anybody, sort of.
Once some niggas go on strike, make sure you pull right on up.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that, bro. When the time comes, I'm definitely gonna strike like that. But that's why
I wanna before we get up out of here, I wanna ask y'all heard the Eminem diss song? Oh, he dissed, not a diss song, but he came at like Melly Mel, hip hop pioneer, and all that shit.
I'm the wrong generation.
Jay definitely heard that shit.
Wrong generation.
I was born in the 90s. Man.
Wait, is this a new diss or something?
Yeah. It's all one of his. It's don't worry about it. It's y'all
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I forgot. I got to talk about anime pics and all that. So,
hentai. Don't forget hentai too. Don't forget hentai.
I mean, that's a new hotness, dude.
You know, they gonna know all that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna know all that. But no, yeah, forget about that. But yeah, ain't really much else. If somebody got something, we can definitely get to it.
You need to say your little brother, Teron.
Yo,
hold on. What's wrong with Teron?
You allow him to go from game to game, and you still allow him to be a virgin around.
Damn, why Teron catching a stray like that?
Hey, let Teron live his life, bro. Teron's a good dude, man.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. I thought that was a podcast thing, but all right.
How to walk an encyclopedia catching a stray, man? You said I let him go from game to game without getting.
You say you allowed him. I'm like, damn.
What the fuck?
Ain't that man dad, man? What the fuck?
Oh, who is that? That's Marvel? Hey, Marvel, you got a lot of smoke for the regulars, man. What's up, man? I just gonna pop up disrespecting niggas and shit, man. What's up, man? You got an issue you need to get to?
It's a joke.
No, Teron, come in here. For real. What the fuck going on, man? Y'all ain't gonna be attacking the regulars. Shit is crazy.
Yo, EK, you said these places only want senior level devs. Didn't that Lana Pierce chick never make a game?
She got clout in the game, bro. She got clout in the game. Like, she's a journalist.
Oh, okay.
She's been around the fucking block, bro. Like, probably sucked a lot of dick.
Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes she's not, like, bro. Like,
she has a big YouTube channel too. So.
Yeah, that too. Like, she's big. You know what I mean?
But sometimes it depends on who you know too, though.
Yeah, it's all that too. Like, a lot of that's why I go to a lot of these conferences and try to talk to a lot of these devs to help me get some work and stuff like that. I got some work, you know what I mean? But I want some more full-time work while I'm working at my indie game studio, trying to get the game that we're making right now finished so we can get like money for the studio. I don't have to worry about fucking working at any of these big time studios since I have my own studio like up and running, shit like that.
Are y'all gonna put it on Steam?
We're trying to get it like on Epic Games Store.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's
we still have to try to check. There's still things we gotta iron out from like level design and programming and shit like that.
EK
along,
actually.
Wait,
EK actually made a game, but the chick that never programmed the game in her life just right in there, dog. That's crazy.
No, but she's a writer. She's a writer. No, she's a writer.
Yeah, and
she got a huge following too. She got a huge following too.
Yeah, she's a writer. She doesn't like work on the game. She writes.
If EK gets caught up like that, then you can do that. EK, why? I won't ask a dev this. Why Epic? Why not Steam? Steam's bigger.
Personally, I don't fuck. Well, the game we're making is a AAA game. It's a big game.
I thought Epic gave devs more. Like
we're trying to get like grant money, shit like that, and then Epic gives out like grant money to like smaller studios and stuff like that. So we're making a demo right now to push out and stuff like that.
Can you say the name of the game?
Huh?
Can you say the name?
It's called Layers of Atlas. I can put the website the website in the Discord.
Put it in
so
the
you
chat,
can see.
in the private chat, or in the publish. It don't matter. Actually.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, very small studio. We have I think 50 people working, but we're not getting paid. That's the thing about this shit, bro. None of the niggas aren't getting paid. We're making this shit.
Passion project.
Yeah, it's like sort of something like that.
Payoff gonna come in the long run.
Yes,
You got a trailer out for it, or something like that, or what?
Stay focused.
Getting experience, making connections.
Yeah, shit is hard. Game. That's what I'm saying. Like working in the game industry, bro. Like starting out is very fucking hard, bro. It didn't help. COVID came along too, and I couldn't intern anywhere.
Man. All right, man. We about to get up out of here. First of all, I'm hungry as a motherfucking hostage.
Damn.
Kenj come all late and shit.
I'll get earlier next.
What game was that? You still on that Tears of the Kingdom?
If I'm still on it, I haven't beaten it yet, but I've been playing it.
Wow, all that shit you was talking. Get your nut ass out of here. Hey, man.
Hey, listen, War Thunder is like cooked crack, nigga. If you get into that game, it's cooked crack.
I know, nigga, but you were talking all that shit about Tears of the Kingdom, though.
All that shit can be true. Two things can be true at the same time, right? If War Thunder came out this year, I would say it's my game of the year this year, but it didn't. It came out 2012. It came out 2012, and I've been playing it since 2012. It's cooked crack.
Hold that L, nigga. You said here fought me tooth and nail about that Tears of the Kingdom shit, and I told you niggas he wasn't playing
it. Can't you play Baldur Gate 3?
I don't know.
Or are you gonna play it? Or
I'm one of those hardcore PC gamers, but I don't fuck with Baldur's Gate. I didn't play the first two. This looks boring to me.
Oh, okay.
You know it's a lot of fucking in it, right? You freak ass nigga.
A lot of sex in that game.
Yo, you like soft core.
That's the main draw right there.
That's
all I'm hearing about.
I was 12 playing that beach volleyball game where you had to crack it, and it was basically porn. Who the hell plays games for sex nowadays?
I do. There you go.
But
nice.
So Baldur's Gate has like mad sex scenes or whatever, but what about Cyberpunk? Didn't it have like sex scenes? Is it any different?
Barely, dog.
Barely, nah.
But they fit the story though. They weren't just there for no reason.
Baldur's Gate, you only got 7 companions. You only have sex 7 times if you wanted to.
Yeah, because isn't it like in
Cyberpunk? That's not a lot of sex.
Isn't Cyberpunk you can just like
you would know that around in
Marvel?
Oh my god.
Hey, shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "Which would you rather hear, Christopher Judge's speech or Ball Deli trying to get his point across?"
Suck a dick, man. Look at this shit, man.
Man, Nick shit went left today. Bulls was out
Little
here.
fuck nigga, man.
Yeah, chat was coming for Ball Daily today, honestly.
Passionate, bro. Passionate.
I know some of y'all. I know some of y'all getting Baldur's Gate now that y'all know that soft core.
Oh my.
You gotta get there though. You gotta get through that gameplay first.
Or you could just look that shit up on YouTube.
I wish everybody would play this. That shit heat.
Just look that shit up on it. Look it up on YouTube. Beat off to it like it's regular porn.
Teron writing that shit down right now. Chapter. What chapter?
Say what act is it? Act 2?
No, that nigga playing Batman. You look at that black cat right there.
Oh, Catwoman.
He's still on that Batman Arkham Knight. He beat Arkham Knight by now. He beat Arkham Knight.
Well, that game is so fucking.
He running back to the bitch with mods.
Yeah, that shit fire.
Yeah, seen the Catwoman mod.
I'll get out of here before that. I'm embarrassed to admit, man. I just played some new shit on GTA 5 last night.
Online?
No, the story.
Oh yeah, hey, I wanted to ask you.
One of the Stranger and Freaks joints that I never played.
Oh, okay, my bad. Side quest.
Can't believe this shit, man. 10 years, man. I played that game a million times. What's up?
I wanted to ask you if you were still finding new shit in GTA 5 as many times as you beat that game, but you just said you
found some shit last night, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. You still finding new stuff in that game. Yeah,
definitely cool. You ain't beat Teron, you ain't beat Batman yet? You definitely start stopping at the Riddler joints and looking at Catwoman or something. No way you ain't beat Batman.
You got him playing games and shit. Okay.
Ain't no way you ain't beat Batman Arkham Knight yet.
There are other games to play, bro.
No, he usually be knocking shit out quick.
No, he beat them Devil May Cry games in about 5 minutes.
He would be beating a game a week and shit.
Yeah, he usually beats quick. More than Ball Deli.
All right, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
He said he wasn't on PlayStation all week. What the hell you was on? Oh, okay. You was on Tinder. That's
Hey. I hope so. That's what's up.
Swiping left and right all week.
Come on, you looking for a match? Looking for that one match?
Y'all should do that meetup though. You and EK and Tehran.
Scary ass.
Man.
They gonna do that for months, dog. That shit never happened again.
All the way to Kovu house, get a sleeping bag and all that. On the floor. That nigga scared to leave his state. Shout out to Kovu. What Kovu? I ain't even seen him in the chat today.
All right, work.
What Kovu? He at your house, EK? Freak ass. Oh. Yeah, we about to get out of here though. I appreciate everybody for coming through, man.
Word.
No doubt. Who's screaming, dog? What the?
Baby.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you letting me know.
SpaghettiOs. Get them niggas some SpaghettiOs. Crazy episode today, man. Meltdown from the Xbox.
Cat.
Shit crazy. The only time niggas was calm was when Kid Smooth came in. They idol came in. They was
nobody idol, dog.
Good episode, yo. Catch you guys next time.
All right, y'all take care. Have a good day.
All right.
For sure. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man.
Always, brother.
Yeah. Shout out to Marvel for the super chat. Appreciate that. Playa. Yeah, a lot of smoke for niggas today, man. Shout out to Marvel. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Appreciate everybody for calling in. Hold on, we still got some stragglers around here and shit. What y'all niggas doing? Y'all niggas is stragglers. Hey, shout out to everybody that came through today that supported, man. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. Ball Deli signed official documents with crowns. I'm saying, why you wait till he left to say that though? Why you didn't say that while he was here? Yeah, this nigga scary as fuck. The man in black. Shout out to Jay Harvey. Where you at, nigga? You ain't at the gym, nigga. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat, man. Fuck, nigga. Shout out to everybody for calling in. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, man. Everybody that supported in any way. I appreciate that. Hope y'all had a good time. It got a little crazy in here. Emotions was flying, but I think we were able to manage to still entertain. Oh, okay, yeah, work right now and shit. Giving people that poison, huh? Yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming through. And I see y'all next Sunday unless there's a reason to show up at the anytime this week for like a AGS light or some shit. But I see y'all on Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Hope y'all had a good time. This will definitely be something to hold y'all through the week. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. I'm out. Deuces.